do got a delay, so it'll actually be a moment before I see this, if everything goes well. Oh, there we go. I do got a delay, so should be live now. Draft should be starting shortly here for Winter Gauntlet Part 1. Drip is currently getting the captains in VC, and then he'll go through. I'm not going to be in VC, we'll just be watching the screen. I imagine he'll just be, you know, pulling people over from the left and dragging them over to the right. Just going to get these socials going real quick, and I do believe this is actually going to happen this time, and it will be very soon. I already noticed several of the captains are already in VC, so shouldn't be too much longer. And I'll do a prediction for whether... We'll start off where we left off last night. We'll do a prediction for Dayu. Should actually start that now, just in case. Alright, in case you weren't here last night, the prediction was going to be whether Dayu would be picked first since he's not captain. There are some heavy hitters, obviously, as some of you may see. There is Dramas. So I'm going to go ahead and start that prediction. I need to run the ads now, too. That way other people can join in. Lickety-split, hopefully. I will pin the challenge page, but just a heads up, it may change between now and 3 p.m. Eastern. I always want to call it East. And of course, I'll switch over to the points overlay as soon as we get into the action and whatnot. I already got the game up, so we can get these invites in as quick as we can. Now, I know it says predictions for 10 minutes, but obviously as soon as I pick someone, I'm throwing it out, right? So just a heads up there. I will end predictions as soon as the first person's picked. Sunny will be first, of course, and so it'll be working its way up on the captain's list, if that makes sense. We won't be starting with Twitch at number 7. We'll be starting with Sunny at number 1. Looking at the F column, of course. So we'll do round 1, 2, and 3, and that'll get us our 4-man teams, 7 4-man teams. Again, we do have a lot of heavy hitters. Dayu and Dramus both. There really shouldn't be any organization or any, there's not any tiers this time. The captains that we've picked are all fairly familiar with all of these guys, so they know who they need to pick. They probably already have 3 people that they want, but they may not get those. We'll just have to see, because there's going to be 7 turns by the time it gets back to you. Especially if you're looking at someone in the upper 10, the first 10, there's no way. Most of those guys are going to be gone. But we have Vidge, Festive, Fab Feline, Brian, AK is here, Danchez, Phantom. There really are just a lot of people. Oh, and there it goes. We have Dayu being picked first. Dramus being picked first, Dayu being picked second. And it's just moving along real quick. Sunny picking Dramus first, Najibator picking Dayu, Tungsten picking J-Back, Hawklike picking Georgie, Dripnotic picking Thriller. Cash may pick someone, I'm thinking someone in the lower end here. Oh, who's he picking? Goonchamp. Okay. That's actually not a bad pick. And last with Twitch. Twitch, a pretty decent player. We've rated him as the best captain here. He is last to pick. He's picking Festive and then immediately Vigilante. We typically just call him Vidge, but yeah, Vigilante. That's going to be a tough team to beat, and we are doing a snake draft, it looks like. But still, Sunny picking up Dramus, even... I'm not saying that Dramus makes up for everything, but even if Sunny wasn't able to get some fantastic picks here, I think he and Dramus alone are going to be a pretty strong team. We'll just have to see who he comes out with next. Dripnotic picking Sin, Hawklight picking CXT. I actually think Hawklight's team is going to be one of the better teams looking at all this. He's already got some... I don't know what that is. Why'd it go black? Oh, I guess he's just blacking them out. It looked really weird for a moment. Tungsten having J-Back and Brian. Also decent team. There's a lot of great players here. It's going to be... I don't think we're going to be able to pick a captain and say, oh, that team's going to win it all. The players are already being spread out, I would say, the best of players. We already have, I'd say, a couple great teams filling out here. Najibator has Dayu in 50. Sunny with Dramus. What's his next pick going to be? I cannot see with that H9 there. That's not for me, is it? It is for me. Sorry about that. How do I just not touch anything? Okay, and Sunny picked Estudi Club there. Wow. Sunny's team is stacked, man. We have Dramus, Quake Pro League, obviously. And while Klub isn't Quake Pro League, he's about as good as it gets. He's like the next best thing. And Phantom Stake, another solid pick. Again, it really feels like most of the players are being evenly spread out. Doesn't necessarily feel like any one team is going to win it all right now. Again, though, Sunny is a pretty strong team. Yeah, Whitey, you know what? A whole bunch of people told us that they couldn't even play to begin with because of, they're like already starting, holiday stuff. They're doing stuff with friends and family. So I think, unfortunately, already we've started a little too late in the month for some people. Hopefully, Winter Gauntlet Part 2 to, next month. We'll have much better signups, and there shouldn't be any conflicts with holidays. All right, getting back to this real quick. Tungsten, hey, speaking of you, Whitey, Tungsten picked you. Hawklight picking Fab Feline, Dripnotic picking Ayan Wolf, Cash Check picking Rom, and what does that leave us with? Oh, we have some, am I looking at this right? We have leftovers, Francisco, Zenith Bane, and Ty Whip. I would imagine he picks Francisco. I could be wrong. Yep. We play with Francisco quite frequently, so I would say just out of those guys, he would pick him. Slash Francisco, my apology, he changed his name all of a sudden. There we go. And that is it. That is our draft. So real quick, Team 1, Sunny, Dramus, Klube, Phantom Snake. Team 2, Najabator, Dayu, 50, AK Ponage. Team 3, Tungsten, Jback, Brian, and Whitey. Team 4, Hawklight, Georgie, CXT, and Fab Feline. Team 5, Dripnotic, Thriller, Sin, Ayan Wolf. Team 6, Cash Check, Goonchamp, Danchez, and Rom. And of course, lastly, Team 7, Twitch, Festive, Vidge, and Francisco. These are pretty strong teams. Again, I mean, Sunny, just looking at it name-wise, I do think Sunny has a rather stacked team. Not that other teams are bad by any means, but whew, he really does have a pretty good team. Wow, that went by super quick. I mean, I guess, again, these captains are all fairly familiar with all these guys, so I think they all kind of had an idea of what they wanted, or if they didn't get what they want, what their backup would be. You really do have to kind of, spread out your picks. If you're trying to base your team off all the best players, I mean, they're going to be gone by the time round 1's over anyway, so you already have to be looking at, again, not that I would consider anyone here second or third tier or anything like that, but, you have to really look at, like, what your entire cohesive team's going to be over all these rounds. Let me check some chat messages just real quick. Oh, sweet. Drip already snipped the teams and whatnot. Okay, let me just figure out whether the brackets are going to stay the same, and then I'll show them. Oh, I know what I can do. I can switch to the score overlay here for y'all. I thought I saved everything. Maybe I didn't save everything. There we go. It should be saved now. Still waiting on confirmation on whether brackets are going to be changed. Yeah, so who do you guys think is going to win? I see some of y'all saying Sunny's team Twitch wins. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that easy. I do think that Twitch and Sunny's team could fight off. Okay, I don't think I need this anymore. And in fact... I'll just open Teams in a browser tab. And I can leave site. Don't like how blurry that is all. Hey, how's that look? Thanks, Strip. I have everything on a delay, so I'm not seeing stuff for a little bit. These are our finalized teams. So again, I do think I'll keep everything the same here. Excuse me. And do keep looking through the Quake Champions category. There may be some players playing as well. Maybe you can catch their perspective. And not just mine, you know. There could be other people that are showing stuff. Okay, but real quick, if this is going to be it, I need to stay with Hawklight and Tungsten. Is Hawk on? Is it Hawklight? Yeah. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like 40 minutes until it actually starts. Well, don't say that. You think Nadgerbator's team's going to get wiped? I think everyone has some really competent players. I think every team has a fairly decent chance of going some distance. I don't think it's going to be necessarily easy for Sunny or Twitch. It's going to be hard. I think we're going to see a lot of best of threes. And again, there may be some time in between this. I am talking with the admins real quick, so I could have more news here shortly. Okay, I think we're just going to keep as is. If that's the case, I am going to still... Oh, one moment. Here we go. So these are our current brackets. So for round one, we have Hawklight versus Tungsten's team. For game two, we have Cash Check versus Sunny. And for game three here, we have Dripnotic versus Nadgebator. And of course, Twitch's team, first team in round two, will face the winner of game one, Hawklight versus Tungsten. And again, I do have the brackets pinned, so you can check that out, whatever you'd like. Yes, for the time being, I can keep that image up. Oh, and real quick, so we do have teams are drafted. Connect with your teams and get ready for the tournament. Starts in 45 minutes. Okay. Brackets will be posted soon. So Drip already made those announcements. The map list or the map order, there is a pick and ban, but the maps in the pool are going to be Blood Covenant, Burial Chamber, Lockbox, Ruins of Sarnath, and Tempest Shrine. Really nice maps. Those are all kind of fan favorites, so to speak. So I think we'll see a lot of great games on those maps. It looks like we may be waiting the 30 minutes. I have to get Hawklight and Tungsten's teams together, and they'd have to agree to start now. No. J-Back's up. I have heard from J-Back. He's asleep with chicken wings? What do you mean, asleep with chicken wings? He fell asleep eating chicken wings? That sounds messy. Yeah, some people may not be ready. Well, guys, if you don't mind, I guess I'll just do a game and matchmaking real quick while we're waiting. I got all the spectating stuff on, so it'll look nice. I'll just do like a game. You could definitely fry some chicken wings on a CPU. Absolutely. It'd take a little while, but I bet you could do it. Could you do it in a way that it sufficiently gets the heat off, though, you know? I wonder if there's a way to... Because, like, you have the button burner, right? And the fire hits the pan. Oh, please do the dark zone. Can you set up a system like that, but makes contact with the pan from the CPU to heat the pan? You know what I mean? Where's Mythbusters when you need them? Oh, wait, that's right. They're canceled. We need to bring them back. We got real questions here, guys. Alright, I'll do one game and then hopefully we can start setting up lobbies. I just want to keep things going for y'all. I didn't expect it to go by so fast. Hello. I'll keep the face cam on for just a moment.
To fight.
Oh look, Phantom.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
You can cook food using a CPU. Has any YouTuber done it? I feel like a YouTuber has to have done that. Does Linus take video requests? We got a big one for him, man. Can we cook a steak medium rare using just Doom Eternal? I imagine it has to use more than any other game. I'm falling. I just went a little too forward.
Incoming quad.
Oh man, I really thought he was gonna step back. So, I want quad. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Quad damage. Enemy has the protection.
Oh, it's cached.
Enemy has
Son of a bitch. How do I get that spawn? I really would rather not be spawned next to the quad. Oh man, I walked into that one. I thought I was hearing him. It was the Athena.
Enemy has the protection.
Reese Fries. Wow, that is a name. Dude, I love the Quake 2 Gauntlet.
Humiliation.
That was a nice shot. I even really see him.
I will lead the way.
What? How did I not pick that up? You don't think we could do chicken wings? That is true. I bet it would be a lot easier to do, again, a steak.
Incoming quad. Incoming protection. Excellent.
One more shot, damn. I gotta get to this quad.
Protection spawned.
No!
Quad damage.
Cash,
Enemy has
son of a bitch again. This spawn! I'm charging him. I got knocked in the air. Not much I can do. Uh-oh. Walked into that.
Enemy has the protection.
pulled LG out. They don't get as hot as they used to? Yeah, I guess that's true. But what about, I mean, they pull more wattage. I mean, how does that work? How does the CPU pull more wattage, but it doesn't, heat up more? But I don't know anything about, what would that be, thermodynamics? Wouldn't something with more wattage produce more heat in the long run?
15 frags left. Incoming quad. Incoming protection. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Humiliation. Party breaker.
Cash, god
Enemy has
damn
the quad.
you.
Enemy has the quad.
More efficient heat is the waste product. Okay, that's a nice way of looking at it. I didn't think about it like that.
Has the quad. 10 frags left.
Can't catch me now.
Excellent. Revenge. Impressive. Frags left. Incoming quad. Incoming protection. Quad spawn.
Wow, man, there's a lot of people fighting for this proc.
Protection spawn.
You know what? I'll do the safe thing and get Mega.
Stopwatch. Stomper.
Ooh, there's quad. I don't think you want to go that way.
Can't catch me now.
Frags left. Enemy has the protection. Quad damage.
White literally spawned on the quad that time.
1 frag left.
From above.
Enemy has the quad. 4th place.
I'm still not seeing anything as far as, like, captains getting their teams together. So I'll just do one more match. How about that? Just one more. Sorry about this slight delay Was not expecting that.
Vote now.
We just did Deep Embrace. But we just did Deep Embrace. I was hoping for a bit more variety.
Who's ready? Prepare your team.
This is definitely London. It's the only one I can ping to.
2, 1. Fight.
In the EU.
Lost. Teams are tied. Lead lost.
Oh, okay.
Stop watch. Incoming quad. Incoming protection. Protection spawned. Quad spawned. Your team has the protection. Quad damage. Enemy has the quad. Impressive. Enemy has the protection.
Oh, he's just a normie. He's a normie now. Got him.
Crush them.
Oh no, I did not mean to fall.
Humiliation. Incoming protection. Incoming quad.
They're both kind of low, at least.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Quad spawned. Your team has the quad.
The hell did I get hit by? That forced me down.
Enemy has the quad.
Uh-oh.
I will lead the way.
Bombardment begins!
Assistant.
Uh-oh. Caught in the wall.
Five-minute warning. Revenge. Revenge. Incoming protection. Incoming quad. Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the protection. Party breaker. Damage. Headshot.
Oh,
Excellent.
but I really needed those.
Enemy has the quad.
Thanks.
Enemy team wins.
Okay. Well, how about that? I think I won't do another game on that. Alright, let's take one more gander here at our teams, and again, I think I'll be doing... Where did I put the brackets? Here they are. I'll be doing Hawklight against Tungsten's team first. So it's Hawklight, Georgie, CXT, Fat Feline versus Tungsten, who has J-Back, Brian, and Whitey Foo. So hopefully I hear from the captain soon. In fact, I don't know what Tungsten's name is. Is it Tungsten? Alright, so it looks like it'll just be a moment. Hawklight is getting his team together. Hopefully Tungsten is also getting his team together right now. But we should be moving into Game 1, or at least picks and bans, shortly. Yeah, J-Back and Whitey on the same team. There's a lot of good teams out there. A lot of good people. A lot of good matchups. I know what I should do. I'll prep the predictions for y'all. Alright, I just got invited into game, so hopefully we'll be seeing some more people show up. And again, we are doing Hawklight versus Tungsten, so that'll be Hawklight, Georgie, CXT, and Fab Feline versus Tungsten, J-Back, Brian, and Whitey Foo. Happy Honda Days and Merry Toyotathon? Are those really going on right now? Are those like real things? What? Oh man, it's Christmas. Well, you know what? I guess I gotta get a new car. I got a new car last year, so I'm not looking. And I went with Mitsubishi. So am I in trouble that I didn't do Honda Days or Merry Toyotathon days? Alright, so we got Hawklight and CXT, 2 down. I guess technically 3 counting me. 6 to go. Couple... Okay, so it looks like Cash and Sunny's game is going on. Cash is flipping. He got tells. Oh, sure, so... Alright, if you're looking at the screen right now, it's a sacrifice draft tournament. We run a few of these. And so we have our captains, Sunny, Nagibator, Tungsten, Hawklight, Dripnotic, Cash Check, and Twitch, and they just did their draft. It was a snake draft, so they picked one at a time, and then it looped back around, and they chose an opposite order, and then it looped back around to the first captain again. And that's how they pick their teams. So we're about to go into the sets. So this is our bracket now that we got our teams. We're just going to go through the brackets one by one, best of 3 for all of them right now, except for the finals. It'll be a best of 5. So it's a normal tournament. We just did a draft first to get our teams going. It's a $500 prize pool. If anyone would be so kind, you can donate at the link below. Be very kind of you. We should be getting started very shortly, though. I'm about to do game 1 with Hawklight versus Tungsten. They'll do, I think it's pick ban, pick ban. Oh, okay, so the forum's down. I can't look at that. Maybe I put it in the article then? Ban, ban, pick, pick. Last map is tiebreak, if needed. Ban, ban, pick, pick. Still waiting on a couple players here, it seems. Hawklight could set up lobby and throw me into spec, but it's whatever, we got time. I'm not liking these profiles, guys. None of these are full of winter, Christmassy, holiday cheer. In fact, they look kind of depressing, dark, and gloomy. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Now, see, I thought having the banner up would be better for the time being. Are people late getting in voice? I mean, the tournament has definitely started. We're 5 minutes in. So I would say definitely start pinging and adding your team members. It is time to play. Yes, all donations for the prize pool go towards the prize pool. I see the confusion. Give me one moment. It's that first donation link, I might add. I don't know why it's showing 2 donation links. Maybe I have it set up wrong. No. You can donate whenever you'd like. And again, there's no... You don't have to. It's already a $500 prize pool. Don't feel like you have to. But yes, if you're feeling kindly, you could donate whenever you'd like. I'll stop taking donations at the end of the tournament. Alright, here we go. They're putting me up in spec, so we should be getting our teams. Getting everything going very shortly, momentarily here. I could... Looks like I need to swap those sides. And again, most of these games are going to be best of 3s, and the grand finals is going to be a best of 5. Your favorite players? Who's your favorite player? Energy. Am I saying that right? Energy? Who's your favorite player in Quake that you're seeing? Uxmos, your favorite player is me? No, I've never heard of me. Where are they from? Alright, looks like JBEC is just practicing with someone. It's time to play, though. That's it. It's time. Alright, Whitey. I'll keep an eye out for him. No, Xmas, I don't think I was there. Like, we have a couple people that may not be here. So we may need to get a sub real quick. Okay, looks like we have Zenith coming in for Brian. Unfortunate. I know Brian said that he didn't want to play. I'm not sure if maybe that didn't get finalized in the draft, unfortunately. I thought maybe he had told someone he was coming back in. It's whatever. That's why we got a couple backups. So if that's the case, I think we're just waiting on Jay back here. Yeah, J-Back's just finishing off last night's chicken wings real quick. He woke up with them. Oh my god, I have to finish these. I can't just throw away some good chicken wings. You've got Coke, you've got popcorn. I'm ready to watch some sack. Damn, dude. We should go to Leadheads, guys. No Coke, Pepsi? You know, I am more of a Dr. Pepper guy myself. Leadhead, I know this may be an odd question. Do y'all have a lot of American sodas where you are? I mean, I know Coke's like pretty much the world's soda at this point. But is it like just Coke? Or are there other American sodas that are popular? No, I could not blame J-Back. I would never let some chicken wings go to waste. I'd delay the tournament. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Dr. Pepper and vodka doesn't sound good together. I do... This is kind of like my easy preferred drink is root beer or Dr. Pepper with bourbon, which is obviously and only from Kentucky. Call the flip. Just call the flip, bro. Coke is literally everywhere. Pepsi as well. Dr. Pepper is a little rarer, but you can get that here as well. Sounds good. Okay, that's good. You guys got the good stuff then. Yes, 7-Up is American. I would imagine or pretty much all sodas are American. I couldn't imagine any other place on Earth inventing such a thing. I feel like it has to be just America that makes all of these weird-ass sodas. I take that back. I guess root beer has been popular for a while, and that was in Europe for a while. I couldn't imagine Dr. Pepper mixing both. I'll have to try that out sometime. Oh, we all know what would Ed drink. Ed, the only thing Ed wants to drink is Kraken, and I'm right there with you, bro. I just want to wake up in the bushes at the Gaylord, you know? No, that makes sense. Pepsi for vodka seems like a decent trade. I was aware of the Fanta origin. Alright, Flip was tells we get first pick, you get first ban. Y'all should check out Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. It runs on id Tech, so that's the same thing as Quake. I just mentioned it because it's very historical. Dr. Pepper is its own company. I did know that. Dr. Pepper is not part of Pepsi or Coca-Cola or whatever. Alright, our first map is Blood Cove, being picked by Hawklight. Wait, I thought it was Ban Ban. There's no rules here in the bracket. Thought it was Ban Ban though. I really like the new Indiana Jones games. I was saying in the Church of Quake Discord, like, having my game of the year, I did not expect was going to be a movie tie-in, a movie franchise tie-in game. I would have not have said that at the beginning of the year at all. And that's just games I've played. I'm sure that there are some other great games. I feel like this year's been rather light for me as far as what I would have enjoyed. All that said, I am really enjoying Red Dead Redemption and Silent Hill 2 and Age of Mythology Retold. Lots of remake and re-releases that I keep finding myself enjoying. And you know what? I haven't even tried to kill the dogs. So, oh, you know what? Okay, so you usually interact with the dogs like in an encampment, and you use the whip to scare them away, if that makes sense. I have not tried to shoot or hit them, though, so I wouldn't know. So I guess the whip sound just scares them. Yeah, I do highly recommend Indiana Jones, and it's called Motor, and they call it Powered by id Tech. It's the same thing as what they did with Arcane. Arcane has the Void engine they use for Dishonored 2. What other? Death of the Outsider. I'm pretty sure Deathloop also uses the Void engine. I could be wrong. And then Tango Games, R.I.P. man, R.I.P. They had man, I forget what they called it. It was another engine to branch off. The Stem engine. They use that for the Evil Within 2. They switched to Unreal for Ghostwire Tokyo. You're teaching your little brother how to play Deadlight. That's like trying to teach someone how to play Dota. How do you teach someone that? It takes a lifetime to understand that. All right, real quick. It actually took me a bit. So okay, Blood Cove got picked. Ruins is out. So Blood Cove, Ruins out, Burial Inn, Lockbox out. What does that leave us with? Yeah, I'd take a re-release or a remaster. I don't know, I just feel like original IPs just haven't been as great recently. Okay, there we go. Blood Cove, Burial, and Tempest. Run through the lineup? Here, just give me one moment. We can go over some of the teams. I don't think we're going to have time to go over all of them. There we go. So we have Sunny, Dramus, Klube, and Phantom. Extremely strong team for Sunny. He has Dramus, Quake Pro League veteran, right? And Klube, who is not Quake Pro League, but he is like right below a Quake Pro League player. For Najibator, he has Dayu 50 and AK. Dayu, he wins a lot of these. He's won a lot of these in the past. He was not captain this time, so he did not pick his team. AK, veteran of Quake. He's been playing for a long time. 50 is really good too. Moving on to Tungsten's team, who is in this game we're watching right now. He has J-Back, Brian, and Whitey. Whitey and Tungsten probably going to be a really good duo. And then, oh, you know what? Brian got switched out for... No, Brian's here. Never mind. Tungsten has a pretty good team. I wouldn't say that they're top players, but they're all really good communicators. And I think they're all really going to play well for the game mode, the task at hand. Looking at Hawklight's team with Georgie, CXT, and Fab Feline, kind of the same. I think he has a bunch of solid players. I wouldn't necessarily say they're the best, but they're going to have great communication, and they're going to be focusing on the objective really well. For Dripnotic, he has Thriller, Sin, and Wolf. I'll be honest, I'm not really that familiar with those three. I couldn't tell you. I think Drip may have one of the weaker teams, in my opinion. Not like weak, but just looking at the names, I'm just not as familiar with these guys. Wolf is good, and so is Sin, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm just not familiar with Thriller. Maybe that's the one that's throwing me off. Looking at Cash Check, he has Goonchamp, Danchaz, and Rom. Goonchamp is a really good player. Cash is an insanely good sack player, so I think we're going to see a great games from them. And Danchaz and Rom are heavy hitters, so I don't think they're going to have any problem keeping up. Moving on, lastly, we have Twitch, Festive Turtle, Vidge, and Francisco. If I am correct, Twitch, Festive, and Vidge have all played in the Quake Pro League Challengers. I'm almost certain Festive won one of those. I could be wrong. But they've all played. They are insane duelers and, again, really solid hitters. So Twitch and Sunny, in my opinion, have the best teams. Klub was a Quake Pro League challenger? Okay, I didn't know that. Ayan Thriller is Ayan Killer? Okay, I didn't know that. Rom is funnily enough the worst player in his team, which is saying a lot. Damn, Leadhead said it, guys, not me. I'm sorry, I was keeping them up. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. Guys, I have predictions ready, so as soon as we get in game, I'll give you 2 minutes for each game. That's it, 2 minutes. Sin is a DreamHack Denver 2017 semifinalist on Team Unlovables. Now, when you say DreamHack, I think CSGO. Was that a CSGO major? What was DreamHack 2017 Denver? Alright guys, here we go. Game 1, Series 1 of the tournament.
Guess who's back?
He lost to Rafa, Dang, Waz, and Wins. Well, if you're going to lose to someone, it might as well be those guys.
Prepare your team. Round begins.
Alright guys, predictions are up.
2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Tank. Incoming soul.
Nice damage output from Georgie. Oh, new LG skin. He is very low though, just gotta be careful. Whitey taking a little suppressing fire. It's a bloodbath down here. We got a bunch of people trying to get this soul. Of course, even dying for it as well. Ryan just barely gets out of here in the nick of time. Everyone's pretty much dead. Blue choosing Mega Base. It's not a bad base. This map is, it's hard to say which one is the best. I do think it can be just extremely dependent on your team. Hawklight pulling through, trying to take this. I don't know where he's trying to go. Looks like up top. They are going to call this out, though. They do got to be careful staying up here. Looks like he may try and go Blood Pool, no banana. And 2 of blue already up front. He's going to have to stay back, maybe let his team, now 3 of blue. Hawklight getting a single kill, second kill, just barely squeaking by, getting killed by J-Back with the shotgun. J-Back himself screaming.
Quad spawn.
Good news for red.
Defend B.
They have quad.
Excellent.
CXC may want to reset here, give to someone.
Enemy has the quad.
He does die. Hawklight grabbing again. Hawklight not too healthy himself. And he's got heavy. It's not really the armor I'm worried about, it's the health. Just pick up a little. Getting a double. Someone else up top, he can't see him, but if there is someone in the back of secret he could be taking out.
Capture. Defend B. Have the soul.
Like Brian would be taking heavy.
Soul taken.
Nice placement, throwing forward. Brian has a decent stack himself, already getting caught out just a little bit. Red, a slight lead here. Oh no, Brian kind of rocketing right into trouble.
Soul taken. Capture. Defend B. Soul taken.
Red trying their darnest to keep this back in. Finally, all of blue down. And again, red, slight lead here going 3 minutes in. If blue can't pull in the next 10 or 15 seconds, they really need to fall back to proc and hopefully use a power-up to try and get through to this.
Defense. Soul taken. Protection spawn.
Mighty choosing to use his drone here to do a little extra damage. Georgie looking for the soul carrier. Oh, he's getting caught out, stuck on a wall. Oh, Proc found him. He's down here over by LG and shotgun. And it's just a matter of time. Georgie has all the time in the world, really, with this Proc. Not really worried about his stack for health.
Soul lost.
Right, Proc is out. Decent use of Proc, although they weren't able to
From the grave.
take Soul. They did prevent Soul from going in, and that is a win in itself. A huge rocket.
Assistant.
CXT screaming, and red past 50%. Heavy's up for Whitey. He will get killed before he can take.
Soul taken.
Where's Soul go? It's down here, what, on stairs?
Capture. Defend B. Defend B. Impressive.
Man, Whitey getting taken out on bridge.
Defend B.
Fab trying to do his best to get a nice view of base from Rel. And red dominating right now.
Defend B.
It feels like Blue team's kind of going in a little one by one. Was a decent throw there from Whitey before he died. Brian doing his best to try and go through. Maybe trying to go to Mega. Ooh, he's got to get there quick, and power-up's about to be up as well. He actually missed. There's a slight delay after using ability. That's it's unfortunate. Once you use ability, you can't really immediately pick up soul. Stay with Whitey for just a little bit here with this quad. Oh man, he's gonna be able to do a lot of devastating amount of damage. Look at this, 60 damage, only taking 3 shots to get a kill.
Killing spree. Power up massacre. Defend A.
Finally, this has allowed Blue Team to get a couple percentage points, much needed percentage points, I might add. Whitey finally going down. It was a good life though, did a lot. Red pushing forth, looks like 3 of them are here.
Assistant. Soul taken. Assistant. Capture. Defend B. Defend B. So lost.
Jeez. Huge meltdown there from Hawklight. Does have some low health though. He really needs to try and get some more. Let's try out Blue here for a moment. Looks like they had some decent spawns there. If I'm looking at that correct, 2 of them spawned back there. I mean, the only downside of that is that you don't have any weapons. Like, it's not good weapons when you spawn. And Blue, they cannot wait for fire up. They're gonna have to get through now to try and pull. This is looking like round 1 going to Red, Hawklight's team.
Round 2. Fight. Incoming soul. Tank.
Again, another bloodbath here. Kind of the blood pool, kind of ironic. Oh no, getting Rel. Georgie may get this. Decent stack. Red already in weights here. Very tactical. They really wanted this base again, and who would blame them? What are the... I mean, I think for starters, Heavy spawns a lot closer to this base's obelisk than Mega on the other base, so I think you have a little bit of an advantage there. And then also, teams typically like to hold someone at Rel, so you're actually getting all the coverage that you possibly can be for the space whenever you're defending.
Defend B.
It doesn't always break down that way, but you can have some really nice crossfire in this base. Kind of like what you're seeing from... Who am I seeing there? I'm seeing Georgie over there. Yeah, I think it's Georgie.
Incoming quad.
And, you know, here we are, first power up, and Red already has 30% here. Some of them are pretty low. In fact, all of them are either low or dead here. It's not looking good at all. Georgie suppressing a fair bit of fire with the heavy machine gun here. Able to get 2 people. And it's enough for sure for Red to take some sort of advantage here. Really just wasting power-up's time.
Offense. Damage dealer. You have the soul. Killing spree.
Great pull here from J-Back. Blue needs to get forward. They no longer have quad, so they're going to actually have to make it back. Nice job, actually. It was nice from the grave kill. Everyone from Blue is low. That's the thing. They're actually all dead. Hawklight's grab soul going right back to base.
Capture. Defend B. Defense. Defend B.
Hunts in with the pull, trying to throw to Nell. Would have been great if he could have thrown to Bridge there. He actually had a teammate. Fortunately, it's back in for red. Oh no! It is thrown. Ranger has. Where's he gonna go? Looks like he's trying to go down. He could be playing it slow on purpose to get proc, but his team doesn't seem to be there. This is actually a bit of a problem.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. You have the soul.
How do you accidentally predict the wrong team? You predict the right team. You pick the winning team, Leadhead. Don't pick, if you pick the losing team, you don't get points.
You have the soul. Soul lost.
Visor could be home free here. Mega is up, choosing to drop down to ladies.
Capture. Defend A. Showstopper. Defend A. Defend A. You have the soul.
Nice job from Whitey, keeping them back, preventing them from pushing through.
From the grave.
Ooh, nice rockets. He was still able to get Hawklight in the end there.
Tank.
In blue, they're definitely trying here.
Offense.
Six, he's screaming, already dead.
The soul. Soul taken.
Both teams really need to be trying to play for quad.
Soul lost. Defend A. Quad spawned. Your team has the quad.
It's a huge get for blue team. Oh no, CXC caught off guard. Quad's dead though. It looks like it. Whitey here receives a quad in the end. Seen a couple people here. Man, again, look at that damage melting people.
Damage dealer. Defend A. Offense. Soul taken. You have the soul. Soul taken. Defend A.
And blue, round 2 in the lead right now. It's gonna have to start pushing soon. They, I don't think they really have time to wait for this power up. They've got to get in. They've got one person at now. Looks like they have 2 people up at Mega. But again, though, they've got to get in. There's no time to wait for this proc at all. Oh my gosh! And J-Back just cleans house. Oh, Georgie!
Soul taken.
Georgie and Hawklight with the last second save,
Your
literally.
team has the protection.
The only problem is that now we have Fab with proc.
Soul taken.
Oh, he hears him too. He has to know that he's right there, ladies.
Have the soul.
You're out of rockets. You can't do anything. Still has proc here for a little bit. Fab getting bullied though. This is very unfortunate. That was a clean rocket jump. He's able to just get out and over all of this fighting, all of this commotion, going up the Nell. And just like that, the shoe's on the other foot here. Now Blue in a bit of a predicament. They have to get in here and pull. They have pulled. Where's Ranger? Ranger holding out in the back, maybe just trying to trick them?
Damage dealer.
He got like 2 rockets. Man, how is that? How is she still not dead? Oh my gosh. That's very sad from Brian. Jeez, huge damage output from Hawklight. It's down at Ladies. What a round 2. It was looking so good for Red for so long. And now it could be all over.
Soul taken.
They've just got to get in quick. Blue just needs 1 more % here. That is it. I think this is it. Oh my gosh, what a round 2.
Round 3. Fight. Incoming soul. Zero. Soul spawn. Soul taken.
Here's Tungsten.
Capture.
Oh, Blue going for same base again. I guess it worked out so well in round 2. Why not? Why not use it again?
Capture A.
It's a huge turnaround from Blue. Red is trying to sneak on through, though.
Incoming quad.
If CXC can't pull here, they're going to have to go towards quad. Hopefully Red has better luck here. They really need this power up if they want to do anything.
Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad.
Oh no, it's already switched. Fab with quad.
Offense. Excellent.
Man, melting people with this heavy machine gun, it's gonna be hard for them to pull. The only thing here is that Fab is low.
Soul.
Finally the pull comes out. Fab's still trying to go up top. There's several people up here. He's gotta be careful. Quad out. There's nothing more.
Capture. Defend.
Whitey does have drone here. Oh, there's someone right to his left. No!
Kamikaze.
Gets
Defend.
himself and Hawklight.
Soul
Very
lost.
unfortunate. Tungsten trying to go through LG. Looks to be a fast cap, but there's actually a slash here waiting at the end of all of this. They're able to take her out. Eisen's there just outside the doorway. Another one at Ladies and another one up top.
Incoming protection. Defend A. Soul lost. Time. Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Your team has the protection. Enemy has the protection.
Is it stuck up
Soul
top?
lost. You have the soul. Enemy has the protection. Defend A. Stopwatch.
Shayback with Mega just a little big at this proc left.
Soul taken.
Man, they got the drop, but Brian dead immediately, dropping into 3 of them. Fab's really low here, choosing to give to Hawklight. I don't think he meant to do that. I think Hawklight was trying to use ability first.
Assistant. Stopwatch.
Mega's up, choosing to wait.
Capture. Defend A.
Red has to get in now, or else this is
Obelisk
GG.
sacrificed.
Nice job. So game 1, going to Tungsten's team. Whoa, what was that? Alright, need to try and get into the habit of taking snapshots here. Rip points? I mean, guys, I don't get it. Why did you predict the wrong team? Oh, sweet. I got my shards. Okay, guys. Pick the right team to win for this next one. Where are we going off to? Burial Chamber, then the Tempest. Okay, I will start the predictions for Game 2, Map 2, I mean, as soon as we get into game here. Leadhead. Yep, there you go. Hey, what's up, Leadhead?
Hello. I am here. I have arrived because I've been watching, the first map, and I realized I really want to see this, in as live as I can get it.
But can't get any more live than cast on it, I guess.
Pretty much, yeah.
What do you think of the teams and the lineups? Is there any team you feel is better than the rest? Who do you think is going to win it?
Overall, or in this particular matchup?
Sure. How about this matchup first, and then we can talk about overall.
Ooh, this matchup overall is... This is hard to say. Like, Hawklight, he is from what I've experienced, he's exceptionally good at playing light champions. Usually, you know, his two main being Slash and Athena, and like the way he just moves across the map is super. Like it's amazing. Gets from one point of the map to the other in like a matter of a couple seconds, and that's a great strength that they have. Fab can do a lot of damage. Georgie can do a lot of damage. TXT can do a lot of damage as well. I'm not very familiar with Whitey, and I'm also not very familiar with Tungsten, but Brian and J-Bag, those are also two.
Whitey's already got fans.
Well, apparently, I'm out of the loop. But overall, this is kind of a 50-50. Both teams have exceptionally good players, and if I'm not mistaken, these two teams are entirely composed of NA players, right? Right?
Sorry, what was that? What was the question?
Both teams are composed entirely of NA players, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah, so I don't expect, at least that's what I've noticed in general, when playing with NA players, you know, the pickup games, is that the communication is definitely like much better overall, and you know, there's no language barrier issues at all. So this is really hard to say, you know, who really has the advantage. At first, the first round, when it went to Hawklight's team, I was pretty convinced, well, this is gonna be it. And then, you know, as the map went on and on,
Prepare your team.
Tungsten was able to
Round begins
pretty much reverse the situation. So yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this.
All right, I got
Definitely
the
a great
predictions going. Alright guys, predictions up,
Definitely a great
anyone
way to
can
start
go.
off the tournament.
How do you feel about current team lineups right here with the champions? Seems pretty typical. Only one heavy, Sorlag.
Yeah, heavies are definitely not preferred on this map, simply because of how much you see HMG and Railgun use. Wiser on both teams, that's not surprising to see at all. Georgie on BJ. I like
And this can be
that
a
quite
really
lot.
rel heavy map too, right? I mean, almost everyone
yeah.
plays for rel.
Oh yeah, this is one of those maps where, you know, you look at the end, at the statistics at the very end, and it's not uncommon to see 8 railguns being the top weapon.
Most people in our nightly pickups they curse this map.
Yeah.
They don't like it. But I like it.
I mean, it's an acquired taste, let's say it like that. Oh wow. J-Bag actually dealing with 2 players at the same time, all by himself.
He's good like
over at
that.
the rail room. Yeah, and he's actually doing a good job of like entirely preventing the team from being able to do much of anything on the map. Quad's gonna be coming up, and looks like both teams are already trying to set up, but
Hawklight has, but he is screaming here. Actually dies to Dot. And now Quad's just sitting there all alone. Finally, Fab picking up.
Soul taken.
that was a lot of HMG damage by that. His damage output, even without the quad, is already something to be reckoned with, but you have the quad in, and
240 in just a matter of milliseconds.
looks like this quad does give them the soul. It's still a little bit up in the air, as I understand, which base really is the best one. Because as I've come to understand, in NA, people actually prefer the B obelisk, whereas in EU, it's mostly been about the castle base. What do you make of that situation?
Between which base?
Yeah.
If your team is really good with Rel, I think this base, the lava base, is absolutely devastating. Because there's no way to penetrate or go through. Everything's forward facing, right? Like, there's no back way or anything.
Absolutely, yeah. And I guess, yeah, that's really the decisive factor, I guess. Just want to point out that Fab Filan all by himself was able to pretty much hold the obelisk against 3 players at the same time.
Incoming protection.
And so far, yeah, they've been able to hold the soul without any trouble.
Do you prefer lava base or castle base?
Generally, I would say that the castle base is my preferred one, although there are days when, you know, something just clicks and the rails, they guide themselves. And that's definitely when the lava base is superior. It's exactly as you said, I feel.
And J-Back just gets railed to death, he just lost proc. I'm sorry, go on.
Soul lost. Soul lost.
I don't think I have... Wait, who has the protection? Ooh, CXT, but he's super low, actually. He's unable to pick up the Mega. Yeah.
Neither is
Hawklight as
Hawklight.
well. Yeah, picks up the protection even and goes down in a matter of seconds. I'm still trying to get used to the camera controls.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you usually do dual, don't you?
Yeah. So now there's follow killer, power up.
Okay, so what I do is I do free cam for the players, and then I have my thumb hovering over H, which is auto to soul pickup. So after every button click, get into the habit of hitting H.
Soul spawned.
Alright, I got it. I think I can press buttons.
Soul
was actually reset, and we can see that the red team is already trying to set up, well, at least Georgie was trying to set up over at the castle to intercept, but, you know, he ended up being in a 1 versus 4 situation. Not sure where exactly was the rest of his team, actually.
Soul lost.
They
I guess it doesn't matter.
able to
Okay, there we go, reset.
Soul lost.
Unfortunately, looks like nobody was in position.
They were probably just doing it to try and buy time. And unfortunately, they couldn't get someone there in time.
Hawklight this entire time is actually staying alive and just causing a menace. Red team is going to be able to pull, but they're going to lose out on Quad, it seems.
Soul locked, soul spawned.
Quad goes over to Whitey. Ooh, actually
Whitey's
takes
low, though.
one rail. Takes
Oh, he
another
died?
rail.
Has the quad.
Finally, J-Back picking up, getting the kill.
Soul
He himself is low.
Himself is not, yeah, he's super low as well.
Soul spawned. Soul lost.
Rockets, though.
Severe damage with the rockets, though. They were not expecting that.
Soul spawned.
That's another reset.
Soul taken.
J-Back trying to cover for his teammate carrying the soul ends up blowing up himself in the process. Kind of an interesting way to go around the map,
Soul spawned.
given that they had the castle base, but they went through Mega.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, your opportunities are limited, and you gotta choose a weird path.
Yeah, and that slight delay allowed the Hawklight team to... I just wanted... Ooh, that was a beautiful direct rocket by J-Back. Don't know if you saw that.
I did not.
But...
Ooh, Hawklight actually getting in
yeah,
front
there
here.
was that slight delay while they were messing around over on the Mega side of the map. It allowed Red Team to... regroup. And even though the soul has been on Blue Team's side more, it hasn't really spent a whole lot of time at the obelisk itself.
Capture.
Hawklight just barely gets the soul in the obelisk
Just by a hair.
right before dying.
Defend B.
It's already being pulled away, though. But Whitey, the only one here, it seems. Oh,
At the
no,
same time,
he's
Georgie's
regrouping.
also pretty much alone. Gets 2 rails, but it's not enough to finish up.
Your team has
Whitey.
Blue also getting proc here.
defend A.
Yeah, protection's gonna be on J-Back, who should be able to hold the soul pretty much effortlessly.
That's the wrong player.
Support him as well.
lost.
Ooh, looks like a
Oh, he
failed
threw.
reset actually.
That was
Yeah,
interesting.
failed reset and Tungsten almost didn't get the throw it back.
Good shot. Killing spree.
So far, just exceptionally good defense by blue team.
Defend A. Impressive. Revenge. Offense.
Finally, all of them will get cleaned up.
You have
Yeah,
the soul.
red pulling kind of at the nick of time.
Taken.
They don't really have a power up for a good while, so they need to hold this.
Impressive.
Yeah, and you can see in the X-ray that blue team's already just swarming in.
Spawned.
CXD
Forcing them
actually
to
forced
reset.
to reset, yeah. Hawklight going the long way around, maybe try to fool the blue team, but they're not budging. They're not moving away from the obelisk. There's already 3 players on that side of the map.
If you don't know where they are, you can just go to their base. I mean, eventually they gotta show up.
Incoming quad.
Looks like they want to stay for quad. Not a bad idea. If blue team picks up quad here, it'd probably lead to a round win.
I suspect, yeah, that this quad, it should be very decisive. Although Tungsten actually,
I think he's trying to.
he might get it.
Yeah.
He might actually get it. Ooh, 99, and there's nobody here.
Wow, what a play! I think red team really thought that everyone from blue team was going to play for quad, and instead we just have a very sneaky assist here, and it goes on through.
That was a very good good read by the team. That they realized, well, they have the point advantage. They basically have to force the red team into a choice whether they want to get the quad or they want to actually try and, you know, win the match by getting the soul.
Whitey has soul, but they've already called them out. The Slash was able to meet him. Oh, and they have killed the Slash, so it should be good.
Capture.
Once again, going for that casual base worked out for them previously, so don't blame them.
If you defend it correctly, it's really hard to push through.
Yeah, basically the only way to get into that base is, you know, those 2 little choke points. A couple guys with rockets can easily shut down the entire base.
Offense. Showstopper. Revenge.
So far we can see that, okay, red team, they might be able to pull finally. Ryan actually running in with the shotgun,
You have
absolutely
the soul.
demolishing CXD, who was already ready to start running.
Spawned. Enemy has
Quad
the
is up,
quad.
and once again goes to blue team.
Time.
That's gonna be on J-Back, who is right now just looking for
Oh, he actually gets
Hawklight.
railed as he tried to drop down.
beautiful shot.
It was great.
Killing spree. Defend A.
Yeah, but Jay back here with quad, it's gonna be hard. Oh, I say that, and they're already pulling.
Power
Yeah,
up
Georgie
massacre.
just somehow sneaked in there by the side door and nobody noticed him. He is gonna get eliminated,
Defend A.
and now the entire blue team is on the obelisk.
Looks QC, hey man, how's it
Hawklight
going?
also
Thanks
just-
for tuning
The
in,
red
bud.
team at this point, they're kind of spread out, you know. They're going in one by one.
Trickling,
also
yeah, it's
going
not good.
down one by one.
Denied.
That's the last thing that you want to see in Sacrifice.
They still got time to play with, not much, but they definitely don't need to start panicking now. They just need to regroup and go in together as a cohesive team.
Yeah, Whitey he was able to get the heavy as well, and some damage is being exchanged by both teams, but it's so much into the favor of the defenders at this point. You can't afford to do some damage. You need to do all the damage, and you need considerable stack for that.
soul.
Oh, CXD actually going down to the turret with the soul, and looks like they're not going to be going
Shotgun
for the
blast.
reset. Never mind.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, as I say that, the Fab Feline turns around and resets.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
On the bright side,
Capture.
Georgie now
Defend.
doesn't even have armor, but he has protection. He's already
So
on the
lost.
point. Doesn't really have much in terms of weaponry. Has a heavy machine gun and a shotgun. Secure a railgun as well. Will throw the soul to the high ground.
Soul taken.
He can't really continue this push because once again he's 1 versus 3.
Soul taken.
Okay, proc is out.
Did that protection even achieve much? I guess it did. It finally. Yeah,
They were
this
able to
entire time-
cap.
Yeah, this entire time they did not even have a single point. So I guess it worked out, but that really felt painful. They had to use all of their resources to secure that cap.
Huge machine gun plays from Georgie, and he's gonna pick up Mega too.
Defend B.
Oh, here he goes again. Just take out another target. It's a lizard hunting season.
They're a little slow to
Wow.
get the soul back. Maybe he's suspecting that there might be a trap coming.
He is destroying people with this machine gun. No,
That's true,
okay.
he already got the...
Lost.
He already got the machine gun god medal.
That's insane. We're only in round 2.
Soul lost. Incoming quad.
He doesn't even need the railgun, he's been using the HMG like it was the only thing in his inventory.
It is the all-around best gun. Jack of all trades.
Quad
Dual
spawn.
wield was used to take down...
Quad's left empty. Fab barely grabbing, but he's too low to do anything with this.
Soul taken.
Oh, and this is not looking good. Brian almost going down with the quad and the soul, but gets away. Sneaky little lizard. Oh, nice
Not sneaky
rail there by
enough.
CXD.
Enemy has the quad. Party breaker. Quad
Yeah, there's
damage.
not much you can do in terms of being sneaky when you got a visor
Soul
on the
taken.
enemy team.
Tank. Shot. Tank.
Fab choosing to hold back with this quad, that way he can pick up the stragglers. Quad is out, though. Red still hasn't capped, it's
Wait,
just sitting there in
where's
front of
Soul?
base. It was just in front of their base.
That was very weird. Maybe slight miscommunication?
They must have thrown thinking someone else was forward to cap.
I suppose so. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to see exactly the kind of signature style defense you expect on the lava base. You got like 2 or 3 people sitting back with railguns, but the blue team actually does a very good coordinated push, and they're able to just force their way in and subsequently pull the soul.
Soul lost. You have the soul. Soul lost. Soul taken.
Tungsten tried to throw the soul away just to delay things. Maybe even actually, can you reset to the back of the base? I keep forgetting that.
If you throw in the lava, you have to go through the 20 seconds to reset. It's not an instant reset.
Okay.
It's very hard to get in the lava, so typically it resets.
Protection
Well,
spawn.
protection spawned, and that's going to be going over to CXD of the red team.
This is a huge grab for red. Could win them the round if they play this correctly.
Yeah, but you can see through the X-ray that the blue team, they're making a coordinated push from railgun.
CXT dishing out a fair bit of damage. No one dead quite yet.
Took a lot of damage in the process himself.
I'd say it's worth.
But yeah, it's working right. It's so far. Here comes another
Blue
push from the
already
blue team.
regrouped and pushing. I swear he turned right and it was just a sea of blue.
Defend B.
Yeah. Just very good coordination coming out from Tungsten's team.
Soul spawn.
Even goes for the resets to go for the faster cap.
Capture.
And there we go. It once again gets back to blue team's side.
Defend A.
99%, and there's nobody left alive
Risk sacrifice.
on the red team that can push. Valiant effort by Hawklight's team, but the coordination of Tungsten just impeccable, really. All of their pushes were very coordinated. I think they also had a slight damage advantage. Actually, no, they may have been lacking in the damage department even, and they still won. Did you get to see the statistics at the end?
Oh shit, I must have clicked off.
Because I didn't.
Oh,
I
you didn't
see
get
them
it either? Okay,
Yeah, no.
must have been a bug.
Unfortunate. I wanted to see how much damage actually the players were doing. But yeah, J-Back was doing an excellent job on defense. That was really something. I think that was also the turning point for Blood Covenant, because on the first round, blue team's defense really it was kind of lacking. There were maybe 1-2 people on their base. You know, there's only so much you can do, even if you have godlike aim. And then on round 2 and round 3, really they played much more coordinated overall. Hello, Leaks in the chat. Hello, J-Back in the chat. Anthem Killer's here as well. Nice to see some familiar European faces.
Two, one.
Right, where are we in terms of the brackets?
Brackets should be pinned. I'm updating brackets right now.
You are correct.
So what team is Clue?
So it looks like this was actually the first. Yeah, but I thought we started kind of late, but it looks like we still got to see literally the first match.
I'm guessing he means Sunny. And so in Sunny versus Cash Check, they won. Okay, I think that's what he's trying to say. Whoops. Okay, so Tungsten moves on to Twitch's team. I guess we'll stick with them and watch that. We have Cash Check moving down to lower bracket, and Sunny is moving on to round 2. And Dripnotic and Agitator are still playing, it looks like.
Ashed versus Sunny. Oh, that must have been one hell of a match. Both teams have exceptionally good players on their side. In fact, I would not even be surprised if they make it to something like, I don't know, the grand finals.
Oh, guys, man, you guys are not good with these predictions. Both times chat predicted Hawklight to win 100%. That's rough.
I learned my lesson after the DM6 match.
That gambling's bad?
Yeah. And then I decided, no, I shall not. But yeah, you could see even on Burial Chamber, round 2, it was pretty close actually. Slight misstep maybe from Hawklight's team towards that last push. I'm not sure, maybe they were trying to gather up weapons because they were expecting that there was going to be another huge push from blue team. But they were just not in position to defend, and you know, when you have only 2 players defending, and I don't think they even had HMGs and rails available to them. Like, that defense is gonna fall apart pretty quickly.
Right, and it does look like we're setting up here for a second game. We got Twitch, Francisco, Vigilante, and Festive versus Tungsten, Jback, Whitey, and Brian. Now, Twitch was rated as the highest tiered captain for picking. How do you feel about his team, looking at this?
Ooh, there's a lot of NA players again. Actually, I think all NA players again. Vigilante, I've played with him quite a lot. Dude has insane aim. He can out-damage an entire team if he really wants to. Festive Turtle, I haven't played with her all that much, but from what I've come to understand is also that she's overall just a very solid player. Francisco and Twitch, those are really those 2 players I just do not have all that much understanding, all that much knowledge about. But like, yeah, Vigilante, he's been playing a lot of Sacrifice as well. Festive has been playing a lot of Sacrifice as well. If I'm not mistaken, you actually said 1 or 2 of these players were QPL challengers on NA. Is that true?
Yeah, so Festive, I think, won a Challengers, and Vig definitely competed in one, and so did Jback. Goon-Champ as well. Danchez, he's also. So there's several people who have competed in the Challengers League, and then of course Dramus is a former Quake Pro League player.
Yeah, and on the EU side, as far as I know, Klub also he was. I think he got kind of unlucky because the political situation and the war between Russia and Ukraine kind of screwed him over, and that he started competing seriously, if I'm not mistaken, in 21, and then the next year he couldn't really compete. But yeah, he's one QPL challenger from the EU side. Rom was also a QPL challenger in 2020, if I'm not mistaken.
Really? So then we have, I mean, we got a bunch
There's
of...
a lot of QPL
yeah.
challengers here, actually. And yeah, you have to remember that Rom, of course, he also, in 2022, he played in, what was it? It was KeenCon. He actually got to play at the LAN event, where he was
far did his
eliminated by
team go?
Razy. It was
That'll
duels.
do it.
It was duels, but yeah, he was eliminated by Razy. But no shame in being eliminated by Razy.
No, I mean that's... I'd take honor in that. It took Razy to put me out of the tournament. You know what I mean? Like that. It feels like that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it.
They threw their best at me.
But yeah, overall, I don't have all that much knowledge about Francisco and Twitch, as I've come to understand.
So I was trying to start the event. It threw me out.
Okay. But yeah, as I've come to understand, Francisco and Twitch, they are kind of feared in our pickup games because they are among the better players. But I just have not had the chance to play with them or watch much of their games. So you'll have to fill me in.
I think that, I mean, it's a great team that Twitch has. Festive, Vidge, Francisco, I think they're all solid hitters. They also play a lot of Quake Live, so they're very familiar with just Quake in general, the ins and outs. Then, of course, Tungsten's team, they just won. They played really well. I mean, there was a couple of rounds where it felt like they could have done a little better, but they still took the big O.
Yeah. Their very, very start was maybe a little sloppy. But yeah, once they sorted out those couple kings, looked very solid performance.
Oh, Andrew has a question for you in chat.
When will I publish my Titanium mod for Blade of Darkness?
Yeah.
I am not 100% sure. It's actually not that far from release, but I'm a bit of a perfectionist to my own detriment. And it's taking way longer than I wish.
What does Titanium mod mean?
So the Titanium mod for Blade of Darkness is basically, you can look at it as a compilation of bug fixes and overall just general slight improvements to the base game. There's not going to be like any sweeping massive overhauls or anything like that. It started out as a project of mine where I was just learning Python, the programming language.
Oh wow, it's written in Python?
Hell yeah. Well, at least the vast majority of the scripts are written in Python, but the engine itself is in C++, for which we unfortunately do not have the source code. So there's a lot of hacky fixes involved, and they take a lot of time to bug test even. Because every time I think like, oh, I got this, I figured it out, and then I try and test it, and it's like, oh, look, there's 5 more bugs. Plus, there's for example, the software that I have to use for actually creating 3D models and stuff like that comes from 1996.
Practically prehistoric in PC terms.
Pretty much. So, that's always also very fun because it's I'm actually surprised it runs on Windows 11, but yeah, it's not intuitive the way it works. It's a mess. You look at it funny, and it does weird things. And the engine itself is also just held together by hopes and dreams, mostly.
Is it an
With a little
in-house
bit of duct
engine, or
tape.
what's the engine?
The engine was created in-house. It actually had like quite a lot of cool features first time. So the game was released like in 2001, and it had like full dynamic shadow system, like you'd see in Doom 3, for example. And yeah, they're like for its time, it had like a lot of cool, flashy graphical features, but you can really feel that the engine is being held up by, yeah, as I said, hopes, dreams, and a little bit of duct tape.
Nothing wrong with a little duct tape.
But yeah, I'll try to, I don't know. When exactly am I gonna make a public release? I don't know. Hopefully Q1 of next year.
What are you going to publish it on? Does it have Steamworks, or is this something you have to do on ModDB?
It's currently on ModDB. The mod launcher is actually community made. There's no Steamworks integration, unfortunately. Which, by the way, if you are playing the Steam release of Blade of Darkness, which I can guarantee that pretty much nobody here is gonna actually play it, still.
It's on my wish list.
Well, okay, if you do, the first thing that you should do, in my opinion, is actually downgrade it to the previous version. Because the re-release has really weird... Oops. Okay, oh good. The re-release version has like some weird technical things that, in my opinion, detract from the original experience, so...
They didn't fix the game with the re-release?
Well, it's, yeah, that's how it is. Because not the original developers were not involved, it was outsourced to like some Russian company.
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Один выстрел, один фраг.
Of course, yeah, that's just what you do.
Prepare your team.
Anyway,
Alright, well, back to this game, yeah.
Round begins in.
How do you feel about matchups or teams? Is there any champion picks you feel are a bit better?
Round one. Fight.
the champion picks, they're pretty much identical.
Yeah,
so
the only
I'm not
difference
sure what to
is
comment
Athena
there.
on red team and Aizen on blue.
I'm actually not sure if I like the Athena pick on Sacrifice. Maybe
Really?
if it's on a slightly different map, I can understand it.
Soul
I
But
think a lot of
generally,
I thought people liked Athena on this map.
Soul taken.
I don't know. I've never seen much use of her here, actually. It's like kind of cool that you can go, for example, from obelisk to bridge like super fast. It's kind of cool that you can get from obelisk to like on the other base to shotgun, but I
If
don't know.
Bitch just said screw it, I'm going towards the other base. Do you feel that way if you're getting a lot of resistance? Do you just go to the different base, to the other base?
I mean, yeah, there's kind of no point in my opinion, in forcing one specific base, especially on a map like Blood Covenant, where I'd say the map is relatively balanced in terms of which base you get.
Yeah.
Arguably, yeah, the heavy side is a little bit more preferable because you get heavy. At the same time, you know, the mega base, you're a little bit closer to power-ups and you can contest it better. Talking about the power-up, Whitey just annihilating all of your opponent's team. He's pretty close to death, but...
Giving to a friend.
And yeah, pretty much, despite the fact that
Excellent.
they made a hard-fought battle for the obelisk at first,
Defend A.
and then ended up turning around in what seemed like a bit of a desperation effort just to get something. It's working out very well for them
Yeah.
so far.
Almost halfway there, 2 minutes in. And red has pulled a couple times, but it goes right back in for blue. Let's see if this time's any different.
Looks like this might actually be the first time that they should be able to get it to the other side. As I say that, Francisco blows himself up.
It's a hard game. And finally, a couple percentage points here for red. Twitch pulling through in the end. Oh, he gets himself, though.
But red so far doing a pretty good job of defending this. There are two people coming in right now from bridge, and Brian is on rail as well. So they might lose it, but this is the thing. The secret area over on the B side obelisk, it's tricky. It's sometimes so hard to get people out of there.
Almost everyone seems to be dead.
Soul was pulled, and an attempt was made to throw it onto the bridge. However,
Back in for red, but Parrot's about to be up.
The entire blue team's there as well.
J-Back trying his best, actually taking a fair bit of damage here from Vidge. Well, he should hear there's one directly below him.
J-Back, no fear, just pushing in with his teammates, but Francisco doing a good job of raining rockets upon his opponents. He's gonna get the soul and goes down in the end, unfortunately, but oh, there's actually absolute chaos going on at the plasma. Blue team is finally the one to get the soul, but they are intercepted. Let's see if they'll be able to hold it for much longer. Brian actually not realizing that Festive Turtle blew herself up.
I don't think it's good for turtles to explode.
Yeah, generally you don't want that to happen. But at the same time, you know, if it's a Festive Turtle, maybe that's like part of the festivities.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like, yeah.
You know, like a Christmas cracker or something? I don't know.
Christmas cracker, I don't know what that is, but...
It's mostly a British thing, as I understand. You know, like... It's like this paper thing.
Okay.
And it's got like, you know, you take it... It's like, it looks like a rolled up paper, and like you pull...
Like a scroll?
Kinda, yeah. Like that's what it looks like. And then you pull on like the two ends of it, and it makes like this crack pop sound, and it's like something explodes, and then like you get like a paper crown, and like maybe a toy, and maybe like an anecdote.
Why is it called a cracker? That's not a... Is a cracker something else in Britain? I think of like a bread, a dried piece of bread when I think of a cracker.
Your team has the crack.
Zenith Bane, coming from UK, said it very correctly. Christmas crackers are full of disappointment.
I was thinking of the piñata. That's what we do here in America.
I mean, yeah, but you see, the thing about the piñata is that you beat the piñata. The British, they're very cultural, you know, and they...
Oh, wow. What, you trying to say we're violent or something? They're really popular in Latin American countries, too. Thank you very much.
Okay, well...
The animals aren't real.
I've dug my own grave, yeah. I'm not sure how to make this discussion politically correct anymore. You know,
if we can get back to the game, you know, I guess we could do that.
Oh god.
It's still a fairly even game. Blue team is chugging along. Red team just has a slight advantage here.
You have the soul. Capture. Defend B.
Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised that the red team, they were able to come back from, what was it, 50-0? They are almost actually
pretty much
leading the sacrifice.
They may win round one here. I mean, blue has to get on right now, and they do it. Nice job.
Yeah, Francisco successfully using Peeker's Hyper Blaster to push away Tungsten, who was trying to at least touch the
Round
obelisk.
2. Fight.
Well done.
Zenith says they sometimes come with
Incoming
bad
soul.
jokes. Zenith, what are these bad jokes?
They're mostly dad jokes and fun.
Stalker.
Well, our viewers are mostly dads, so maybe they would enjoy it.
No, they're like,
Soul lost.
they're not good dad jokes.
Soul lost.
Ranger sticking this through. Vigilante has soul. He's really good at that. He'll use orb as Ranger, kill the carrier, and then just run away.
Yeah. The blue team's already pushing in for Mega. Good use of the lightning gun.
You have the soul.
JPEG's kind of low himself. Not sure he should be running it. Eisen's not doing much better here.
Ooh, Tungsten actually taking a lot of damage there.
Capture.
He is going to be able to capture,
Defend
but he's
B.
immediately assaulted by the red team coming in from bridge. They're
He
not making
needs
the
to
push
kill up
just
to
yet.
get the quad.
Soul taken. Incoming quad. Stopwatch.
Looks like, yeah, they're going for the capture first. And only then going to be trying to contest the quad. Francisco is actually going to be completely out of position. And the blue team looks like there's...
Damage.
They take a lot of damage from Francisco, but...
JPEG actually not that bad. And he's waiting for Mega as well.
But look at the health of the blue team. Okay, 2 of them just respawned, but the entire time JPEG was the only one who had any kind of health to his name. They are able to pull. Ryan is trying to support JPEG, but
Oh, I hope he didn't go down. Okay, never mind. If he would have gone down, that would have been a poor decision.
Soul lost.
ooh, Twitch actually intercepts Brian with the soul, and he's going to be able to get the recap.
Defend A.
Oxmos, you have something against popsicle stick jokes, man?
Defend A.
Trying to do their best to pull the soul.
Nice. Wow, nice trace from Twitch.
The entire red
Getting the kill as that guy was falling down.
ends up basically just encircling them. You know what? I take back what I said about Athena not being amazing.
Defend A.
Oh, okay.
So far, Twitch has been doing a like pretty good
I
job.
think
of
people like
constantly
picking
being in
Athena on this
position.
map.
Maybe it's just, you know, my low skill brain speaking.
Soul lost. Incoming protection. Capture B. Killing spree.
Art's about to be up here. Looks like Vidge may be grabbing.
Protection spawned. Protection.
Blue team, unfortunately, not even in position to contest it. We could see that Brian, he was over at the obelisk.
Offense.
Another player was actually on the complete other side of the map, not even close. Vigilante is able to pull. Ooh, almost floated in the air.
Maybe he has wings. He can fly. Trying to go LG route. Every route's been kind of spoiled so far.
That's a little overpowered, don't you think, if Ranger had teleportation and wings?
Maybe. What if it was just like a 1-2 second thing? You know, like Spyro, he glides, he doesn't fly.
You got a point.
Capture. Defend A.
Vigilante was able to successfully get his capture. Blue team actually
Oh, nice orb.
not sure what Whitey was trying to achieve there all by himself. Team wasn't even nearby. All he had was
Yeah,
lightning gun.
Starting to get a little scary here for Blue. They need to group up and try and execute some sort of push on here.
Assistant.
They're just kind of getting taken out one by one, though. Only thing... Rest of Red Team's kind of low on sight.
Yeah, but they're doing a very good job of just holding back whatever comes. Look at this, again,
Q3
one by
flight
one,
power up.
just one by one, and they get taken down very easily.
Is it like the Mario
Nobody
hat?
from Red Team even went down in that entire engagement.
Man, that's what we should have. Power-ups that have their own really cool, cheesy soundtrack.
Defense.
Vigilante refusing to miss a rail. Quad is gonna be coming up,
He's not
but
allowed
I
to.
don't think the red team is gonna.
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
think the red team's gonna even be bothered by. Well played. Well, I thought that Tungsten's team was strong, but the performance from Twitch, oof. This was just map number 1, right?
Yes. I have scoreboard already on, or updated. What are we moving on to? And we're moving on to Burial. So it's a repeat of the last game.
Well, I guess if you have heavy hitters, you can't really go wrong with Burial. Tungsten apparently needs just one moment. Kind of interested to see whether we're gonna whether we're gonna see a larger difference in the champion picks. The last one was pretty much like everything was the same, with the exception of Athena on one side versus Aizen.
Points redeemed. We gotta stretch, man.
We gotta stretch.
Gotta touch your
Okay.
toes, man.
Gotta touch my toes. I'll touch my cat. Hold up. Come here. Yes, yes, meow. Come here, meow. I don't have a webcam, so I can't really show it, but I just picked up my cat and I did like the thing in what was it, the Lion King?
Hey, away, I can't do it.
Yeah. That thing. And now my cat's very happy because he's the Lion King, apparently.
It's been so
At
long
least
since I've seen that movie. I can't remember the musical score.
But you know, like the
I know.
moment
Yeah.
yeah.
When he becomes king, or king to be.
I guess it's also it's been so many years since I've seen it. I don't even remember the context of that scene.
I thought they were making him king to be.
I suppose. How can a cat be a king of anything? Have you seen those?
They're king of
Those
the jungle.
things.
What do you mean?
They are.
It's
But
like
it's
the
still-
one
it's a
thing
cat.
they say. What?
It's
My
it's a
dude,
cat.
there's some big cats. What do you mean?
But like, Have you
A wolf's
seen
just
that?
a dog. I mean, yeah, a wolf's just a dog at that point. Why are you scared of the wolf?
I'm not scared of the wolf exactly
You're not,
because
okay.
I mean, have you seen the wolf?
Yes. What do you mean? Yes, they're terrifying.
They're
They're
kind of
huge.
cute.
Yes, I see what you mean, but a wolf would fuck you up.
I mean, I'm just saying.
And a
like-
lion, the king of the jungle, would definitely screw you up.
okay, but like, that's just because I would try and pet it. And I'm sure the lion would not appreciate this fact.
We got to get you to Africa, to the grasslands.
So I can touch some grasslands.
Yeah, Quaker touches grass in Africa. What could go wrong?
Oh boy.
All right, here we go. Oh, so Uxmos lives in Alaska, and like the thing with Alaskans is they claim that like nothing scares them, so like bears they're cool with.
Yeah, you see?
Well, I don't know. Can you really believe him?
I mean, he says that wolves like to munch on his internet cables.
Well, just bury them.
No, you keep the. Oh my god, Hickory, this is like. Oh,
What do you mean?
that's the entire thing. You keep the internet cables exposed so that the wolves, they come to you and they expect the cables to be there and so that they can munch on them, and then they get a false sense of security, and that's when you can get a drop on them.
That seems pretty complicated to lure them in with internet.
I mean, look.
Only fangs.
Prepare your team.
Oh boy. I'm not sure how we even got to this point.
3, 2,
Oh,
Anywho, back to
because
this game. What do you think
Yeah, somebody
of
said
teams?
that somebody I had.
round 1.
The teams, let's see, we finally have the champion
Incoming
picks.
souls.
we
We
have-
have a Sorlag.
Visor and Strog are the repeats. And then we have a Slash and Anarchy for red team. Sorlag for blue.
Anarchy! I guess Anarchy kind of balances out the Sorlag.
I'm expecting Festive to be quick, like Sanic.
Yeah, like,
Soul
it's
spawn.
most likely gonna be Brian
Soul taken.
doing the running on the blue team.
Whitey already has. They're trying to go for the other base. Oh no, Sorlag missed. Okay, they're good. They're trying to fake him out.
Oh, Brian's gonna be able to get the capture relatively easily.
And blue also gets happy. Brian taking a lot of damage. He needs to heal up.
I am not convinced by having both Anarchy and Slash on the team, to be honest.
You think it should be one or the other?
Yeah, I would guess so.
I think about how quick they go.
Soul taken.
It's fine to have like 2 light champions, but I guess I don't know. Like, if you're gonna get 2 light champions and you already have one of them, which is gonna be able to do the running, you might as well take something like Nyx, maybe even. It's not something that you see often, but
Enemy
I
has
just don't see much of a purpose of having 2 players on mobility-based
breaker.
champions.
Showstopper.
You may be
Especially
right.
when
I
you
mean,
already
right
have
now,
the
blue
Strog
team.
who can.
Go on.
It's like, yeah, especially if you have the Strog as well, which can basically, you know, substitute for a runner as well.
Blue showing a lot of dominance already. Getting one last kill with that quad. Almost 50% 2 minutes in. Two of them are super low though.
Impressive. Killing spree.
Both are exceptional defense by blue team.
A.
Well, I mean, Uxmos, you say that, but look at the
Is
score.
pulled by Francisco. Oh,
It
unfortunately.
doesn't even get out of the base.
Capture. Defend A.
I liked actually what we saw previously there, where the red team was able to make a pull and they reset, but the communication on the blue team looks like was on point, and they were able to tell Brian pretty much immediately to go for the reset position. Soul was finally pulled, and Francisco he's halfway across the map, but the blue team is already trying to intercept him. Tungsten finds his opponent, throws it over the crack, goes down in the process. But Vigilante with the Soul, very close to death. Yeah, and Visor also extremely low. Visor ends up going down, Vigilante also low. It's not even a reset, and now Tungsten goes down.
There's a reset.
Soul taken.
Let's see what's gonna happen with the protection.
Spawned. Your team has the protection.
That's gonna be going over to Twitch.
Capture.
He's not super healthy, but he's still making the push. His teammates are there to assist him.
They can make the pull as all four together, but Twitch still needs to be forward trying to get kills. Oh, there's two already here from blue.
Pretty much
Carrier goes
everyone in
down.
their team was actually low, besides Twitch.
Capture.
They are able to repel the initial counterattack. But here comes the latter one. Blue team pushing in 3 people at the same time. Good coordination.
Capture B.
Looks like, wait, were they even able to pull at all?
No?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Looked like it was gonna be a good push from blue team, but
Twitch doing significant damage with this machine gun.
wow. J-Bag finally takes him down. J-Bag actually coming around the corner and taking down Francisco as well. Goes for the
Just a
reset.
reset. Oh, he gets pushed
Soul
off.
taken.
Tungsten's in position to get the soul. Unfortunately, goes down to Francisco, making good use of that Tri-Bolt. Tri-Bolt MVP, indeed. Also, my cat is destroying something in the apartment.
Just put that stuff on it that the cat doesn't like.
Quad spawn.
What's the opposite of
Your
cat?
team has the quad.
Hold up. I'm gonna be back in like
Okay.
1 minute.
Soul
Vidge got squad here with Rel. That's gonna be rough for blue team. They do not want to run into him.
capture A.
And that said, blue has successfully taken Soul. They've recaptured. Ooh, Vidge looking unfortunately up front.
Soul lost. Soul spawned. Soul lost. Soul lost. Assistant.
Oh my gosh, the drone pushing him up. Yeah, he wasn't going to survive for long there. And Red really chugging along here. I mean, they will have this game tied here before too long.
Defend B.
Francisco screaming one on
Soul
pulling.
taken. You have the soul. Assistant. Soul taken.
Right, I'm back.
Soul lost.
What did I miss?
Game's almost tied. Blue stole, and now it's going back in. Oh, Red just killed them.
Soul spawned.
Not much.
Soul lost. You have the soul. Incoming protection. Soul taken.
Lots of fighting happening in the middle of the map. This next protection could be the deciding factor of who wins this round.
Really could.
Protection spawned.
Ooh, it looks like that's gonna be a red team, but the soul actually goes to Brian, and the
But Twitch with
the
proc, he
chasing
has heavy.
rails,
He's
the
a kind
chasing
of low
rails
though.
ended up pushing him.
You have the soul.
Ooh, which he could end up going up against multiple people at the same time. Actually loses a significant amount of stack.
The soul. So lost. Impressive.
I think good call by Twitch to just pass the soul further away while he's sitting up in a advantageous position with the rail. Looks like they're going to be able to secure the rail.
Capture.
Sorry, not the rail, but the obelisk.
Defend B.
Immediately a counterattack coming in from the blue team. Actually, slight hesitation. Whitey, he was all by himself.
Red doing a great job. I mean, so many of them are out front, they're not even close to getting in.
Junkie.
Red team now not looking very healthy, actually. And Twitch is a little bit out of position. This could be a good moment for the blue team to be able to push in.
Soul taken.
Soul was pulled, and looks like that's going to be a reset.
Spawn.
Ooh, almost actually
Soul
was.
taken.
But yeah, Brian with the soul, he should be able to cap it.
He's getting chased, a couple people up front.
Defend.
Oh, he's able to
Nice
clean up
use of
though.
the plasma.
Quad.
Quad actually coming up in 10 seconds, but does the red team, do they even have time to go for the quad? They might have to make
No,
a
they
Hail
have
Mary
to
push.
get in.
Yeah, and you can see they're pushing in. 2 players already going down.
Quad
And actually,
damage.
Whitey snuck
Vigilante.
through.
Vigilante was trying to make a last-ditch effort to save the situation, but unfortunately it was just not enough.
Round 2. Fight.
Very close match so far.
Defend soul.
Was that 99 to 99?
Yeah.
It was definitely 90-something on both teams. So, yeah,
Soul spawn.
pretty solid.
It may have been 99 to 89.
Francisco actually able to steal the soul, and
Oh, already dead to Dot. Sheesh, Vigilante here, whew, that could have been bad.
Defend
He's able to
B.
save it.
Defend B. Soul lost.
good positioning by Brian right behind the obelisk
Soul
to
lost.
evade damage being dealt by Twitch.
Soul lost.
Reset.
Soul taken.
Unfortunately for Whitey, actually he gets floated as he tries to rocket
Soul
jump
lost.
for the quick cap
Soul
by
taken.
going through crack. That kind of rhymes.
You should make a song about it then.
I'm not much of a rapper.
I didn't say rap, you could pick any genre. How about country?
Soul spawned. Soul taken.
I don't know much about country.
You don't have an achy breaky heart?
Capture.
Oh, that sounds
spawned.
wonderful, to be honest.
Your team has the quad. Enemy has the quad.
You know who also has an achy breaky heart? The
Who's
red
that?
team, because they just lost the red. They just lost the quad. Oh god. Hickory, tell me, why does this always happen? Whenever we cast together, the discussion goes.
I thought you said this
Somewhere.
also happens when you do it with Rob, though.
Oh, that's true.
So maybe it's you.
Soul
It
taken.
might be me. Oh well.
Damage dealer.
Oh, Whitey, that could be a reset. No, it's actually literally just on heavy.
Barely.
Circling back around here, looks like they want to go LG. There's actually a blue member here. Now a couple.
Vigilante?
Another reset.
Not sure what kind of a Tour de France adventure he was going for there, but
think he was just trying to look for a better opportunity.
Possibly, yeah.
So lost.
It's all gonna be once again on Brian.
Defend A.
So far, really, it seems that Brian has been the one doing pretty much all of the soul running.
Defend A.
And that's kind of what I mean. I don't see much use of, you know, there being a slash
Soul
and
taken.
anarchy.
No, I feel you. Ooh, he almost fell off there. Good thing there was a pillar. Oh, Vidge getting relled though.
Soul
Couldn't
lost.
get through.
Soul spawned.
Once again, we end up with reset, and Brian, kind of a lucky spawn.
Melee. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
At the same time, Twitch, he was able to secure
Your
the
team has the protection.
protection only with 2 health, so he's forced to give it over to his teammate Festive.
Soul lost. Soul lost.
Festive's all alone, unfortunately. Whitey was trying to intercept. Rocket jumps are coming out, but they seem a little inefficient, and Ryan...
Taking a lot of time.
Yeah.
B.
It is back in for red though.
You have
Instantly
the
being
soul.
pulled by J-Back. Wow, great rail from Francisco. And that is going to be a reset.
Yeah, lots of resets.
Soul lost.
But I guess it is the fastest way to get it basically across the map.
Capture. Defend A. Defend
Red
A.
team looking a little bit low on health. J-Back was even... I think that was J-Back. He was forced to actually suicide. Red team now should be in a good position. They got Tungsten, they got Brian. They were also able to secure the heavy, and
Soul taken.
this pull
Soul taken.
should be successful. Actually, another reset?
Yeah,
Soul lost.
I'm not sure why the reset.
these guys like resetting.
Was that coming from the red team, or I kind of...
It
Quad
That was a
spawned.
little
must
bit
have been.
chaotic.
Enemy has the quad.
It's very tempting to go for the reset, I feel, in a lot of situations, just because you
There
can
goes
move
again.
the soul so much.
and Vidge actually
So
tactically
lost.
reset himself, giving up
lost.
quad. That way
From
the other
the
team
bullet.
couldn't grab.
Brian's in position, all ready to intercept Vigilante. Unfortunately, the damage is not there.
Defend B.
Vigilante now sitting at the back of the base. He's gonna get the railgun as well, and now this is already a... This is a scary position.
Defend B.
Ooh, unfortunately, he gets caught out of position. Tungsten does a lot of damage to Vigilante, but basically the entire red team is already in position, and now this assault is gonna be very, very hard. And you can see the red team, they're doing a pretty good job of just setting up for a potential attack. 3 of the players pushing in right now. Unfortunately, none of the shots before Vigilante they connect, and J-Back able to take him out. This should be a pull. Looks like they're going to be going over to the OG side.
J-Back already getting caught out though.
Died.
Oh,
Good read
so
by
like getting
Vigilante
shaken
there.
out.
Soul taken.
Both teams actually doing a pretty good job here.
Incoming protection. Defend B.
There aren't really any major mistakes that I can see. basically whenever it comes to, you know, a defense kind of falling apart, is simply because of maybe the aim failing a little bit, you know, maybe the timing of the push from the opposing team being just perfect. So far, both teams just playing very well.
The soul. Capture. Defend A. Defend A. Impressive. Denied.
J-Back all
He was alone for a while, holding them off.
Yeah.
And so they haven't pulled yet.
His teammates did eventually show up, and that entire time, Brian was all alone.
It's being chased, choosing to reset.
Again, we got a reset, but...
It was actually a great throw he gives to a friend.
Defend A. Defend A.
Yeah,
Righty
that
already
was
did though.
beautiful.
Soul taken. Capture A.
I do wonder if maybe it was actually better for... who was it? For Vigilante there. Instead of resetting the soul, to maybe throw it over to Rocket Launcher? Because there was nobody over on...
Incoming quad.
nobody over on, you know, the reset position. So it ended up actually going back to the blue team pretty much immediately.
Soul taken.
Quad gonna be coming up in 5 seconds. Soul is on the red team. And Quad is also gonna be over the red team.
Soul reset. They're going tribal, I'm not sure. Yep, Festive Seas kills them.
Soul taken. Revenge. Excellent.
Oh, this
really
quad run
rough.
that Festive's having right now is just...
Power of massacre. Defend B.
Absolute terror from Festive here.
Yeah, not much that the blue team could have done there.
They've got to get in now.
Offense.
Ready, able to get a pull. He did not get the reset.
Soul lost.
It's going right back in for red. Blue has to touch now. This is it. Alright, we're moving on to round 3.
Round 3 indeed. Once again, actually very close. Very close.
Round
Maybe
3.
not as close as the previous round, but still.
Incoming soul.
As I said, both teams not really making any major mistakes.
Soul spawned. Soul lost. Excellent. You have the soul.
Nice throw from red.
Very unfortunate there.
Twitch was able to drop down and grab 4 soul and just go right back in. What was unfortunate for blue there?
Defend A.
Yeah, that first throw was actually done by Tongue. From the blue team.
I thought it was red assisting red.
Assault.
That's very
Soul
unfortunate.
lost.
GG, it's just a good round.
Blue team now stuck in the rail room for a bit, but
Revenge.
once they realize that the coast is largely clear, they actually go and for the cap.
Offense.
Vigilante assisted by Festive. Pretty good attack overall. They're gonna be able to pull. And looks like it's also gonna be smooth sailing for Vigilante from here on out to get the capture.
Defend A.
Of course,
Quad is
the
coming
reason
up
is
pretty
because
much
Quad's about to be up.
Yeah,
Red's still able to get.
but wait. Yeah, they still got it.
She's low, she's dotted up. She has to give to a friend.
Your team has the quad.
I would have given earlier, that way he would have had more
That
time
ends
with
up
Quad.
going to Twitch.
Killing spree.
Oh, again, this quad
Oh
shot.
no. Ooh, he almost fell there.
Thankfully, Heavy was there, and now he's also going to be able to get those 225 bubbles.
He's spamming rockets there. It's going to be actually a little hard for Blue to push through. They're actually back in base. Oh, I see. Brian trying to take the long way around.
Ooh. Nice move there by Brian, actually. I think the red team fell for that.
What did he do?
He just turned around and he... In front of everybody's eyes, he was going for a rocket launcher and then turned around and actually went through Tribolt.
Yeah, okay.
And it looks like, yeah, the opposing team just kind of all went to Mega as if he was going to be there. Does end up going down in the end, but still. Nice little move there.
Defend A.
Oh, that feels good.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Vigilante now going to be alone, defending this obelisk. He has the railgun, he has
So lost.
the lightning gun as well.
So lost. Incoming protection. Soul spawned.
Festive shows up in just at the right moment.
Capture. Defend A.
Smooth capture there by Francisco.
Clock's about to be up, but
Spawned.
Francisco dead.
Enemy has the protection. Impressive.
J-Back does have proc here a little low.
Unfortunate.
You have the soul.
Now he has everything, but he really does need some health. Oh, lucky him. He's even going to use a bit... Oh, I don't think he meant to do that.
Yeah.
That's happened to me before, where I try and go over that gap, but it feels like the jump doesn't connect. I bet it probably felt to him like he felt like a sack of bricks.
Defend A.
I just assume I'm bad at the game when that happens.
Oh, okay.
Defense.
I still don't know, like, whenever I fail a jump, I don't know if it's the game, if it's me. I just tell it's me.
There's probably a better way of looking at it.
Defend A. Soul lost. Soul taken.
Kinda surprised to see the red team so far being able to get 83%, whereas the blue team sitting only at 5.
Defend
They've secured the soul, so maybe this is it. This is the comeback we were waiting for.
I'm sure they don't really have a whole lot of weapons.
You just gotta believe.
Tungsten's sitting with the plasma gun, pretty much. J-Back, okay, he respawned, he got the rail.
He did get the kill, though.
Defend
2 of red in, another one down. Oh my gosh! I can't believe he just did that.
humiliation. Capture.
Oh, that was beautiful. Strong, just trying to pummel each other. Passing the soul to each other as well.
Enemy has the quad. Defend
Passive already dying to dot with quad. It's just sitting up there at the top of
Your team has the
platform.
quad.
Brian ends up with quad. Ooh, nice shot. Is that point blank? No.
Excellent. Killing spree. Revenge. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Assault.
The quad's changing hands so quickly that I can't even keep track of it.
And now it's over. Just like that.
Yeah.
And what did I say? This is the comeback, right? 63%. We're not there just quite yet.
I think I may.
But they've
have jinxed
recovered a
the
lot.
blue team- The red team, I'm sorry.
Defend B.
Pretty sure I jinxed them. That's it.
How dare you? You're gonna have to explain that to him now.
Sir, it's part of my work as a commentator.
Revenge. Soul taken.
That's pretty much the entire explanation.
assistant.
Francisco doing a pretty good job. Oh,
He's at the finish line now.
as I say that, yeah, Francisco got pushed into the corner, unable to
Just
finish.
one more person in.
J-Bax alone gets taken out by Vigilante.
Soul
We're back to Reset City.
You have the soul. Incoming protection. Soul lost.
You call this a city?
I mean, it may have been at some point. What do you know?
Defend B. B. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Defense.
They still gotta go for... Okay, well, Vigilante, he got the protection.
You can pull. This should be a good pull for them.
Have the soul.
We're getting down to the wire. With this proc, they could actually win with this.
Yeah, Heavy's up as well. Vigilante actually opting not to go for it, so goes straight for the capture. Almost goes down. At disregard, does go down.
Proc is out, though. Or about to be. It's actually enough for them to pull.
But the red team got like, what, 2-3 percentage points, and that's it?
Just a few, but I mean, at this point in time, every percent counts.
Soul lost.
Oh, and the blue team gets entirely cleaned up, and now all of the red team moving as a blob.
Soul lost.
Festive, unfortunately, intercepted,
Defend A.
but the rest of the team was trailing behind, and they're going to be able to
Obelisk sacrifice.
finish the capture and get the sacrifice in the end.
And that's their second win, so they will be moving along. I'll go ahead and update these brackets.
Hot damn. Did not expect these matches to go so close. I knew that, like, pretty much all the teams are very strong. But still.
Alright, so looks like we are waiting on Sunny and Najubator's game so that we can see the winner bracket finals for Twitch.
Do any of them happen to be streaming by any chance?
I would imagine Dramas is, right? Dramas or Klube should be streaming. And then on Najubator's team... Oh, Dayu's streaming. Dayu.
So.
I can't tell. He's streaming his monitor, not his game.
What? What? What do you mean?
Someone, CXC says Sunny and Naju are on last map. I'll be right back. I don't know. I mean, he's streaming both of his monitors, and I can't hear any... Oh, well, yeah, I guess I wouldn't hear anything. I'll be right back.
I want to see this nonsense that Hickory's talking about. He's actually... He's actually streaming his monitor.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
I checked out Dayu's stream. Or Dayu. I don't know.
Is Day?
Still no idea. Okay. I checked out his stream. You are correct. He is indeed streaming his monitor. That's about it. That's all that happened. I'm not a very interesting person if I have nobody supporting me. Do you see how it is?
Yeah, I see it. I wonder how Cash First Stripnautics game's going.
So far, I'm seeing is that Danches is destroying Dripnotics.
Really?
But actually, okay, they're not really destroying them. I'm not sure if that's map number 2 or map number 1. If we're gonna end up casting cached Steam, I'm gonna have to like do my best not to make fun of Rome.
Why would you make fun of him? Anchor.
I don't.
Or
He's
AM
just
Killer,
like,
thank you
know,
for the follow. Whitey, thanks for the follow.
the
Fly
perfect
Boosty,
kind of
thanks for
person
the
to make fun
follow.
of.
And Energy, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that, guys.
Not in person though. Dude's built like a tank. But online, ooh, everything goes. Yeah, J-Back, I saw that. That was very unfortunate. I'm watching right now Dan just play, and it's
he
kind of
insane?
painful. It's kind of painful to watch him use like the machine gun or the LG because he's one of those people who like they get really shaky when tracking, and it's it's actually kind of crazy how shaky Danches is, but he is hitting stuff like crazy. It's like reminds me of who was it, Aaron
Yeah,
from NA, the
Yeah.
dueler.
yeah.
That he was also like he gets insanely shaky, and it's kind of painful to watch because yeah, it's kind of
I
crazy.
think it's adrenaline.
Maybe that's why I'm so bad at the game.
You're not getting hyped
My
enough?
body just Yeah, my body just doesn't understand that, now is the time to play.
All right, looks like they're on round 2 now. When I opened up Dan Chaz's stream, you know what I got?
What did you get? I don't know.
An ad for
You got
Indiana
the...
Jones.
Oh! It's kind of doesn't make sense given that you already have Indiana Jones.
Well, but Twitch doesn't know
Targeted
that, I hope.
marketing. They probably do if you've linked... Oh, but wait, you're streaming from the Church Quake account, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably don't. You know what? No, we have to watch... I hope we get to see at least one of Rom's games. Because you know what's the good thing about Rom in team modes?
What's up?
He plays Scalebearer. Because he doesn't know how to play anything else in team modes.
I wouldn't be able to relate.
But still, it's Scale. I'm sure you can appreciate that fact.
I wouldn't be able to relate. I would never just play one champion. Well, we could see him again. They just have to crawl their way up from the lower bracket. Unless you wanted to go down there. I hear it's pretty rough.
Now let's stick with the upper bracket. Let me see, who else do we have?
I think it's just 2 teams fighting right now. Sunny and Najubator and Cash Check and Dripnotic. Everything else was waiting for someone.
Okay, let me see what Klub is up to. Actually crazy. You would think that with Dayu, was it Dayu or Dayu?
Day.
Yeah, I keep freaking...
Like Dayman? Dayman!
I keep forgetting. What? What the hell is a dayman?
Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Do you not watch that?
I do not think I've seen that.
Okay, well, it's kind of popular here in America, and there's a character. They write a play, and it's called Dayman. Dayman, fighter of the night, man. You've never heard that? It's like a really popular meme joke.
No, I suppose I have not.
Well, it's very unfortunate.
Well, it looks like Sunny's team won Blood Covenant. And as I understand, that was map number 2. But yeah, Nagibator Dayu 50 and AK. That's a tough team, but Sunny's team kind of swept the floor with them.
Yeah, well, Sunny has, I think, the most solid team with Dramas, Kalub, and Phantom. Hey, that's a pretty stacked team if I've ever seen one. Alright, looks like some people are leaving. I hope these guys are staying. Alright, looks like Sunny's team won. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Yeah. We got Sunny in the lobby.
Oh, okay, it's already been updated. Sweet, thank you, whoever did that. So we got Twitch versus Sunny. Here, I'll just put brackets up real quick. And of course, they're pinned at the top of chat if anyone wants to see. So, loser bracket round 1, Cash Check and Dripnotic are still playing. New to round 2, we now have Nagibator and Hawklight battling it out. And these are still best of 3s, but they are elimination games, so if you lose 2 maps, you're out of the tournament. But you've got to see anyone fall out of the tournament. Must be some good games going on down there.
Yep. So both teams right now just trying to get into the lobby. And then we're gonna proceed with.
You have to pay the troll toll? Yeah. Heck yeah.
Club already on clutch. I think he might actually be one of the few players overall in sacrifice to play clutch. Not something that you see all that often.
Yeah, especially
You know
in sacrifice. What? Why we don't see what clutch more?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd say he's a little harder to master and easier to hit, so it takes a really good player to get a loop going. I mean, you really do need Mega and Heavy all the time to have just an insane stack with clutch.
Fair enough, I guess.
Okay, do you see this guy streaming Fakewill? What on earth is that title?
They? I mean...
3H592
Yeah, I see
UDO.
that. I see that.
Is he a robot?
I mean, have you seen his aim? He might as well be a robot.
Okay.
Faye is Amadeus. Maybe you've seen him under that username.
Yes, I have.
Okay. So maybe he is a robot. I don't know. And finally, it's you know, leaking onto the internet. His true identity. I actually do wonder.
Hey, real
Does
quick,
this?
Energy has donated $103, so that is $603 total for the prize pool. My apologies. Keep going.
Nice. No, what I was just gonna say is that I was wondering if this actually can be interpreted like that stream title, if it can be interpreted as anything. But I'm not seeing, it does not, I don't know. If I Google this, do I get any results? I only get phase stream statistics. So I'm not sure. Anyways, we have picks and bans.
Oh yeah, we sure do. So we have Ruins and DM6. What does that leave us with? Tempest? Great, we haven't seen Ruins yet. We're seeing a new map for once.
Hell yeah. I love me some ruins. Probably
Why?
like...
It'd be destroyed.
What?
If it was ruined, it would be destroyed, right?
I mean... Yeah, but, you know, like, the map's good. You can't deny that.
No, it is. I mean, the eye really draws the attention away.
Oh, yes, of course. It's very eye-catching. Can I get my
we
dad
need
joke
drummer.
points?
We need drummer effects.
Oh, I got you covered, don't worry. Here we
Hopefully
go.
everyone can hear that.
Just in case.
Oh wait, we added a new one. This is my favorite.
Oh my goodness! Bargle tried to play it slick and got bodied!
Oh, poor old Bargle.
It's unfortunate he couldn't be in this one. Hopefully everyone can make it around for next month's Winter Gauntlet Part 2. It'll be a lot better. It'll have a bigger prize pool.
None can stand in our way.
Right. We are loading into map number 1.
Yep, predictions are up now for y'all. Go ahead and get those going.
Begins in 3, 2.
Do you still feel that Sunny's team is potentially the strongest, or...
We haven't seen them play yet, so this will actually be pretty interesting. I think they will win, but it'll go all three. All 3 rounds of all 3 maps.
Yeah, you know, seeing names like Klub and Dramis
So small, so lost.
kind of makes you want to say that it's one-sided, but at the same time we saw that the performance from Twitch's team has been very good. Dramis already capturing the soul. Red team now playing very slow, just setting up Oh, actually 3 of them coming out with the heavy jump pad. One after another like
I'm
lemmings.
still holding them back, though. They've actually thrown over to T. Twitch has. He can't take another rel, though. The robot chases him down.
Soul taken.
Yeah, and I felt like Club, he did not miss a rail for like 2 years there.
Robots don't have
Row.
feelings, though. How can it felt?
I mean, it felt for me.
Okay, that's a good point.
I feel for the robot.
Okay.
Soul lost.
Quad's about to be up. I wonder if red team can make their way towards here. Oh no, it's going to go back in. Never mind. Red team going through portal to track him down.
Quad damage. Soul taken.
Ooh,
It's a
Vigilante
very close-
almost going down.
Yeah. It's a very
Does
close
get
orb kill.
caught by Sunny, who
So
had
taken.
only the starting MG. Wait, the quad is on Twitch actually.
Soul
So
lost.
they
Which only has
Twitch
basic
actually-
machine gun and nail. Oh, he gets taken out.
He doesn't have a head though.
Soul taken.
Making really good use of that
Impressive.
that dash. Able to recap pretty much immediately. So yeah, even though red team were able to secure the quad, it doesn't appear to have achieved all that much. Yeah, they were able to displace the opponents, but a strategic victory it was not.
You have the soul.
Which now going to be able to pull. Maybe slight miscoordination there. Festive hesitant to pick up the soul. And now we already have Sunny in position to intercept.
She must have thought someone else was going to grab. But, I mean, it works out for them in the end. All 4 red are here. Oh, the robot out of nowhere. With the
Yeah.
rel.
It
And
felt
the
like
railing as
Phantom
well.
Snake and felt like Phantom Snake and Club, they were actually staying around the other side of the map for a little bit too long. Not sure if there has a reason for that hesitation.
Soul lost.
At the same time, whenever they do pull, look at this, like Club, just in a matter of moments, he's all across the map, captures and he's almost in time to contest the protection.
Oh,
While
huge
the
rel
fight
from
over
Club.
for protection is happening.
Protection. Soul lost.
Wait, Club, actually he was able to, in the end, Club and Dramas, they were able to win the fight for protection. Unfortunately, Vigilante has been sneaking around with the soul.
He's able to
In
get
the
some
meantime.
kills. He needs to get through. Trying to throw to a teammate, it looks like.
Soul taken.
Not a bad idea. Club rushing in with shield active.
Soul taken.
Oh, slight movement error there by Dramas. He's still gonna get the capture, and actually his teammates are well positioned to support him.
Denied.
He even uses the Quaker
Aerosol.
very close range.
Defend B.
I like this defense that they have. You know, you have 2 players playing on the obelisk itself. You have 2 players playing over at the LG jump pad area. So regardless of where the red team might be trying to make the push, they are pretty much guaranteed to be shot from at least 2 sides.
It's just excellent when you have that type of crossfire communication and coordination. It really makes a difference.
Incoming
Exactly.
quad. Defend
Red team now making a very coordinated push, and there's only Dramas and Phantom Snake in position. Phantom Snake ends up blowing himself up, but Dramas doing considerable damage.
They
Festive
really need to
Turtle
be
now.
waiting here for quad. I'm not sure how.
Your team has
They
the
actually
quad.
do work this out. Twitch able to pick
Yeah,
up.
Club's shield is broken by the gauntlet, no less. Ooh, clutch shot by Dramas.
Excellent.
Twitch is cleaning up house though.
He really is. Getting 2 kills over by Rel. There they are again, more people by rel. It looks like Blue is choosing to try and just hold back a little bit. Twitch is pushing out, trying to get the maximum he can out of this quad. Just look at that heavy machine gun.
From the grave.
Ring out from the grave? How did he get that? I didn't see.
As far as I can tell, he just reset.
Oh, I see.
But I'm not sure exactly why. I think he was pretty low on health. And yeah, he just decided that it's probably faster to get to full health, you know, just by suiciding. Ooh,
So
good
robots
push
are
there
trying
by
to
Kaloo.
pull... Going super fast across mid.
That was so smooth.
He's good like that.
Really good rocket jumps there.
Defend B.
Also, because of the shield, he didn't even take a whole lot of damage there.
By the time he got back to Soul
Soul ends up being thrown over to Rail, and Dramis was there to intercept it. I don't think that was intentional. So far,
looks like this could be rounds.
Yeah, red team, they were near the obelisk, but could not touch it in time. A very dominant performance by Sunny's team.
Round 2. Fight. Incoming Soul.
Well, let's see what we have happening.
Soul spawned. Soul taken.
It's like they're choosing to try and throw towards tribal. It gets pretty messy there by eye, so sometimes just chucking it and getting it someplace else can be the better decision. Although Blue has predicted where it was going to go.
Yeah, the red team, they just kind of got squished in between. You had a couple players coming in from the Mega side, and then you had a couple players already set up at the obelisk. You couldn't really get out there, and you also could not make the push to the obelisk itself. A very unfortunate situation to be in. Now Phantom Snake and Sunny are gonna be holding back. Sorry, it's not Sunny, it's Ramus. Gonna be holding back the red team pretty much all by themselves.
You have the soul. Capture.
Soul was pulled.
Quad spawned.
Already back in though. But because quad he's low screaming. So he's gonna go back for Blue though. Oh, there we go. The gauntlet comes out from Twitch, able to pick this up. He's a little low himself. Phantom got Mega.
Soul taken.
Yeah, Twitch still very low. He's gonna find some health bubbles and armor. But a single rail could change the situation.
Or he could just mess everyone up with heavy machine gun. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, absolutely perfectly executed there. But you can see that the blue team, they're already setting up.
Impressive.
They got Mega. Ooh, Dramis runs right into a dual wheel with LG. Overall, very good defense by the red team.
Impressive.
All of them are a little bit clumped up at the back of base.
Soul taken.
Double teamed thanks to Dramis and Phantom Snake. I don't know what is it with Dramis and his crouch sliding, but it's just so pleasant to watch.
He figured out how to perfect it, that's for sure.
Defend A.
Globe forced to use his shield. That's gonna secure them the soul. Once again, didn't even take a whole lot of damage there.
Incoming protection.
Still pretty healthy.
Right, Red really needs to try and pull for this proc. They already have 3 prepped. Promise using drone though, putting out a lot of damage already.
Impressive. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
No, it's about to just be proc alive.
Oh yeah, and not even super healthy. 60 health. He's in position to pick up the heavy. But actually Festive's just not even waiting for the heavy, just pushing in. Oh no.
Enemy has the protection.
Promise cares not for your protection.
Lightning speed. Netmaster. Excellent.
He cares for the protection, but not your protection.
Yeah, I guess that's the right to it.
What is Festive AFK doing? Nothing.
Obelisk sacrificed.
Guess she just gave up.
That's over.
That's over indeed.
Oh, Cash. Hey, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Are you out of the
Are
tournament
you
then?
really doing okay? I see that, yeah, you got,
I mean, we got knocked out, but they were good games. Like I can't be upset with how they went. They both series went 2-1, and they were both close.
Do you want to try and get an invite? Do you want to cast with us?
I can wait until this is over. I mean, I don't want to slow. If they're both ready, I don't want to slow anything down. I have to start the game up.
We just got out of our first game.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll ask them to invite you.
Wait, you had Rome on your team, right?
Wow, we had room.
Well, that's
Damn.
why you lost.
We wanted to see Ron play.
Yeah, we needed to see some of that scale bearer action.
Yeah, he was very dedicated to playing scale. I was like, okay. You know,
it's not that he's dedicated. He can't play anything else in team modes. He literally can't.
Well, he was playing Doom. He played Doom on Burial.
Wow, then he has actually evolved.
Cash, are you offline?
I'm invitable now.
Yeah, shows us online for me.
Yeah, we actually Dramas is one team that we lost to, and the Klub Dramas combination is really strong.
Oh yeah. One of those players alone is already like a force to be reckoned with. You put both of them in the same team. Ouch. That's gonna be tough.
And and of course Sunny and Phantom are both good players too in their own regards and respects.
Is how do you feel about the tournament so far? Has it gone how you expected? Has there been any surprises for you? Cash?
I wonder if I could do it all over again, if I would pick different, maybe. I mean, I think it went as good as it could have. I mean, it's a draft.
If
so
only
what
coach
are you
put
gonna
me
do?
in during the final play, we would have gone to state.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I did. Who knows? Who knows? I would have gone if I made a couple different picks, but
How did draft go for you? Who did you want that ended up getting picked?
I probably would have got Killer, and then Drip got him before I did.
Okay.
Yeah, Drip kind of got a couple picks before I could, or plus because it snaked, I didn't get to pick again until the very like the fourth pick was pretty deep. Told me I had a couple people left. But even for my second pick, because Twitch got Vidge and I couldn't get Vidge or Festive. So I mean, Danch was a good pick. I don't have any complaints about Goon or Danch. I think they both played really well. Rome is probably the only one where, maybe like Led had said, kind of that lack of flexibility or experience in playing other champions, kind of because I don't think he has any. I have no qualms with his fragging ability.
Yeah, he's like, you can't deny the fact that, okay, he is a QPL challenger, at least in duels after all. and he is going to be doing damage, but at the same time, he pretty much exclusively plays duels.
So yeah, I don't really think it's an issue that he wasn't good. It was probably more of just that the teams are really strong too.
That's also a good point, yeah.
But we did play our best. We had some good games. We did take a map off of Sunny's team on Blood Covenant.
Hell yeah.
That's nothing to be sneezed at. I am bullying Rome right now, though.
What do you mean, where? In DMs?
In Discord. Yeah, in Discord, in DMs, exactly.
Hey, he's actually a nice person, okay?
No, we have a very special kind of relationship.
Where you're the bully?
I don't remember, honestly. No, he's the bully. He is the bully, and I learned a lot from him. He's the one who said that I should play Estodi, and then I played Estodi, and I got destroyed.
Did you try playing it again to get better?
No, then I started casting.
Oh, okay. That seems like an improvement.
But actually, no, thanks to him, that's one of the reasons why I'm also playing Sacrifice with you guys sometimes.
Alright, so I got predictions going on. Got our game going. What do you guys like for champion picks right now? Is there a certain team you like to see more? I think Sunny's team has some strong picks.
So, I always like to see me some clutch.
It's like Dramas could really lock down the LG, was able to do all kinds of havoc there. His team was able to get the soul, they're going to cap the mega base. Some good trades. The red team is up. They might be able to pull.
Yeah, the blue team's not even close by. But
yeah, they got wiped. They got wiped out.
They got
They're trying to push ULG
set up already.
So they're being real careful with this cap.
Remember, guys,
they didn't rush in. They kind of delayed it a little bit.
Defend B. Incoming quad. Soul taken.
Klub able to get it back. Pushing mid, he's got Dramas right behind him, so... Oh, Dramas fell, that was probably not
Blue
what he
also
wanted.
needs quad, though. Is
Soul
Soul worth giving up for power-up?
Ooh, wow. That was huge. Dramas is probably going to go on a massive kill streak right now.
Well, they're kind of feeding him. It's I'm not sure if going in right now is the better option.
I mean, I can understand why they did. But...
Oh my gosh, and Drum's gonna run into two. He's out on the hunt.
Jeez,
oh my gosh.
Oh,
Cash, you predicted the future, man.
I saw it coming, man.
Not sure what Francisco was doing there, trying to push in alone. Although, Club appears to be encircled by red team. Good defense there, actually. Sunny and Dramas coming to Club's rescue, and Club still stays alive.
Man, Dramas isn't missing rails right now.
Has he ever?
I don't think so. I don't think you're allowed to be in the Quake Pro League if you miss rails.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Watched him play Keen.
Uh-oh, I saw him miss a rail. I gotta switch off him real quick if you didn't see that.
Oh my god, dude. That's so disgusting.
You have the soul. Incoming
It's going
All
quick,
right,
though.
so...
He could be out of here. Oh no, he chose the wrong way.
It
was nice.
On. It's like They might have made some calls, some voice comms there to know where he was going.
It did look like they kind of centered around
Oh,
LG
man.
pretty quickly. Oh, Francisco able
Which
to
was
sneak on
able
through. Yeah, and Twitch
Bullied
stalled.
Dramas at the power up.
Heavy's about to be up, he's skipping. I guess he threw it in stairwell? Yeah, it's just
You
such a
know,
typical stairwell.
That ate away a lot of time from the power up, and
did.
they get the capture that's enormous. Wow. It negated a lot of that power up.
Soul taken.
All of red team just barely limping away there.
We still have to make it
Even
across
gonna be
map
able
here.
to make it back to his obelisk? He,
Maybe if he goes this way, there's no one up. Oh no, one just spawns.
Yeah, he didn't mean. There's no way he meant to make that throw. I think he wanted to throw it to nail.
No, I think you're right. And Klub kind of shaking things up, looking for a way out. If he has to kill his way out, he will. Oh, he knows someone's behind. Gets killed by Vig.
Yeah, Phantomsnake doesn't see any real resistance as he makes his way over to the obelisk.
Our team's gonna have to
Francisco
rush.
was there.
This is desperation time here.
Soul lost.
Oh, they can't even
Oh,
get
man.
out of the room there.
Yeah, that's GG probably. Yeah, GG.
Yeah, they
Wait,
just
it's
do
round
not
one.
have the time anymore.
Obelisk sacrificed.
You can't GG at round one.
Watch me go.
Oh, I mean, GR. But yeah, that momentum that they have right here after that dominating first round win, gonna go a long way.
What do you think the red team has to change in order to get back into this match?
They have to be there for power-ups, I'd say. Like, if there was one thing they can try and turn around, it's trying to play these power-ups a bit more.
Oh,
Cash, what do
you know, superior communication as well. Like, communication really goes a long way.
Yeah, we saw that previously where well-coordinated pushes, they can beat even some of the best aimers. Which, making good progress. Unfortunately, the double stairs,
Capture. Defend A.
So I don't know how good Klub's English is. Like, if he's really talking much.
He knows the basics. I mean, he knows how to, communicate the basics.
Defend A.
That might be his only probably weak point of his game.
Just that he's typically speaking a different language than his team.
Quad spawn.
but no, generally, like I've heard him speak English. It's fine. For when it comes to
Your team
for
has
whatever
the
you
quad.
need to
Defend
just relay
B.
information to your team,
Stopwatch.
shouldn't really cause any real problems.
From above.
Not a lot of words you need to know. Rail, or calling the weapons and.
Yeah,
Defend B. Enemy has the quad. Damage dealer. Impressive. Soul taken. Stopwatch.
which has to be careful here. 2 players already setting up. Cisco trying to assist him, but Klub with the shotgun.
Soul lost.
And in the end, Phantom Snake is going to be able to get the soul. Sunny's going to assist him. And they should be able to get it back into the obelisk. Ooh!
Defend B.
Almost goes down in the plasma corner there.
Defend B.
That reroute paid off for Phantom, but they weren't able to hold the
Soul
defense.
lost.
Good throw there.
Soul lost.
Bloodbath down here at LG.
You have the soul.
Yeah.
The other gods are
Oh, he's
pleased.
getting
He got
gauntleted by
this.
Dronis. Look at this!
Dravis
Holy.
almost got 2 gauntlet kills, no less.
Beyblade, let it rip. He got a second.
Soul taken.
Sonny's gonna reroute.
The only thing that would have made it better is if he had the chainsaw.
You have the soul.
Twitch with the very clutch steal there. His team will probably lose the power up, but at least they'll cap.
Protection.
It's a nice pun there.
Enemy has the protection. Enemy has the protection. Capture. Defend A.
Oh man.
Enemy has the protection.
Sonny got eaten alive.
Red team now in a very good position to actually be able to pull.
Sonny needed to slow down there. He rushed in by himself. I don't think he had any weapons.
Yeah, they're set up deep in the base right now.
Yeah, they're gonna
Ramis,
Ooh,
good there. Ramis,
The
what's
Soul
He's
taken.
hungry.
what's the magic? he is hungry indeed.
Is he the magic man?
I'm not sure. I thought like he was gonna go down for sure, but he just refused to die and then get another kill.
Oh man, he chose the wrong way, unfortunately.
check him PC for sure.
Defend A.
I guess he did go the right way. He got the kill in the end.
Excellent.
Oof.
It was solved. Denied. Offense.
Drum's getting some clean kills here. Oh my gosh, a triple.
Excellent. You have the soul. Netmaster. Incoming quad. Soul lost.
Hold down and
Nice.
heavy.
They got
Ranger
this.
picking up. And Quad's
Gonna
gonna
slow
be
it
up soon
down.
too.
Yeah, they
I
got
don't know if
so
I-
far into the base, but they were just completely unable to
Quad
finalize the
spawned.
cap.
Enemy has the quad.
Yeah, Vidge is gonna cap it.
Quad. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has
They
the
end up
quad.
giving up the quad in the process, however. Ooh, Phantom Snake takes one rail,
Oh my gosh,
takes
Vidge got him.
another,
Has the quad.
and Vigilante, his rails are
this.
stopping.
Enemy has
Oh, he
the
gets taken
quad.
out by the Dronis.
Denied. Triple kill.
I mean, he almost took out their whole team, so.
Aerosol.
And as soon as he's done, he has soul. That's pretty neat. So he can still pull soul while he has drone out. That's I didn't know that.
Actually, I wasn't aware of that either. Ooh, I don't know if that throw may have been premature.
Soul taken.
Now.
Soul taken.
Yeah, he probably could have. If Dramas would have held on to it, that would have been probably the better play.
Soul lost.
Robin's now in a good position to finalize the capture, but 3 players already in position to drop down onto the point. Festive Turtle actually standing back on bridge and just peppering lead
Have the soul.
with the machine gun.
Soul taken.
I was like, Lady, you're not playing.
What? Yeah, I'm not playing. Should I be playing?
Because you said peppering lead, I was like, oh.
Oh yeah,
Wrong lead.
Plague.
yeah.
Wrong
so-
one.
Lost. Capture. Defend B. Defend B. Soul lost.
The red team definitely putting up
Protection.
a lot more resistance than what we saw in the first round.
Capture.
Yeah,
Fox
this,
about to
this
be
is a
up.
much better run for them.
Yeah, for sure.
They may get power up here.
Protection
Oh,
spawn.
no,
Looks
never
like it's
mind.
going
no.
it's a brew. Yeah, they kind of wiped them.
Defend B. Soul lost.
They are pulling though. Oh, I think he's trying to
Major
reset. He
reset.
does.
Soul spawn.
If he would have cut the machine gun out, I actually think he would have been able to kill him. I think the rocket kind of worked against him there.
Have the soul.
Yeah, Festive was already in position to actually go for the reset, but
Dead on arrival.
Assault.
Can't do much, yeah, when you're filled with little LG or they're waiting for you.
Defend B. Defend B.
Phantom Snake in general just doing a very good job of being highly annoying. That's, I guess, one of the strengths of
Defense.
this base is those two little secret areas. I think I mentioned this previously, but sometimes it's just such a pain in the ass to get players out of there, and if you don't, you can't really pull either, because at any point you can be attacked from either angle.
And we're
Yeah, you're
just
right.
now
That could be a
getting
really
going.
great defensive point.
Getting
Could
down
be a
to
good
the
point to
wire
push
here.
from too.
Wow, Red
Nice
is able
pass
to
over the
pull.
bridge. He's gonna be able to get Mega as well.
I think he's gonna get the cap. Wow. Quite the turnaround.
Huge
They knew they
turnaround,
really
yeah.
needed that.
Defense.
Phantom can't even pull.
Alright, so blue team really needs to focus on quad here. They really want to preserve their stocks.
Defend
Globe should be
A.
able to pull. The shield was used.
So lost.
Massive amounts of damage using the HMG as well.
Wow, so they completely forewent the they're not playing for the power up at all. Objective.
Well, two players are there already.
Your team has
Globe
won.
is super low on health. He's gonna be suiciding to give it over to his teammate.
Killing spree.
Squad
He's
goes
able to
over
get-
to Sunny.
Oh, he's dropping right
He's
into
alone.
all of them.
Completely alone.
Excellent.
Able to get the double. They're actually above him.
Capture.
I don't know.
This should be it.
I'll take it.
Vigilon. One more.
That's the game.
Obelisk sacrifice.
There we go.
You know, I was gonna criticize that decision because I was like, well, I mean, if they all would have gone for the objective, I think they could have won quicker, maybe, or all go power up. It was interesting that they still got that pull and didn't conserve their stack and play for power up.
Yeah, I'm also rather surprised. Like, where exactly was the red team? I kind of want to rewatch that moment because you would guess that the red team, they would be ready to at least concede the soul so that they can play for quad, but they kind of just weren't. Also, Cat, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. I'm sorry,
What was-
I'm being terrorized.
I guess in that, for that last soul run after blue team pulled the soul, kind of put the other team in a
No
tough
stats.
bind because then they had to pick between, but really had to play defensively. Couldn't really commit to power up because the other team only needed 4 percentage points.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
that's a
it
good
for
point.
the upper bracket for now. We have Twitch moving on to lower bracket finals, and of course Sunny's team is moving on to winter brackets finals. If we could, does anyone know what game or map Nagibator, Hawklike, or Tungsten or Dripnotic are in? Maybe we can pop into one of those.
Are
idea.
any of them streaming? I don't think they are.
None of them for 8 teams?
8 teams?
4 teams?
Wait, let me
8, 4, same thing.
let me see. Let me see.
Oh, Tungsten looks like is streaming. Hawklight's streaming too.
Okay, let's see where they are.
I mean, I don't know how does this whole Twitch thing work.
Okay, so
What do you mean you're a streamer
looks
now?
like-
I've never streamed. Okay, Hawklight's streaming.
Yeah,
They use streaming his monitor.
True.
Yeah, Tungsten's also streaming.
I don't like the quality of Tungsten's stream. It's a little pixelated. Let me just see,
720p at 48 FPS. It's oddly specific. Oh, you know what? He has pick mips on too. That's probably why. Alright, Hawklight's game just ended. Let's see if we can get into that one.
Wait, did it end? I thought they were playing.
Says GG. His stream just went offline, so did they just get kicked out?
Yeah, I was watching his. I'm watching Tungsten now. Watch Tungsten.
Oh, QC Living Legend. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate that. That's awfully kind of you. We're doing a Quake Champions Sacrifice tournament right now. If you go to the pinned message up above, you can see the brackets. Zero to day one.
Yeah, Drip's team is pretty strong too.
Navigator's team.
Really good
Okay,
players.
there we go.
They're the other team that we lost to.
Thank you, AK. And it does look like brackets are currently updated, and Agitator moving on to losers bracket round 3.
I'm glad Whitey and Brian decided to play.
Yeah, for
Yeah, I
sure.
was a little concerned that Brian, at one point, as I understand, he was kind of ready to drop out. But he's still here.
He had asked to maybe not be a part of it because he wasn't liking servers, but he's here. Only a couple of people couldn't make it. I was sad Bargle couldn't play.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Or Wits.
Yeah. Or Rob and Acid are also not here. They were busy.
I'm also not there.
Of course you're here.
Yeah. I am here.
And next year you're going to QuakeCon, right? Leadhead?
Oh.
Maybe. I'm not
Maybe.
sure.
That'd be awesome.
It's kind of expensive, but let's...
See how this power up goes.
Get a roommate. It's a lot cheaper.
I don't know if roommates are cheap. Generally, like, if you pay...
Crash with Rob.
I don't know. Maybe.
Go
Let's
Dutch.
see. It's a little bit far in the future. Plus, I'm gonna be going to Fragomatic.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That'll
That'll be a lot of fun.
That'll be my first LAN actually. So I don't even know what to expect. You know, if I show up at QuakeCon, I'm gonna get destroyed, you know, by all the pros.
Other way around, you'll be destroying them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I guess then I have no choice but to sign up. Actually, wait. When does QuakeCon? Usually August, right?
Usually end of July or early August.
Wait, when's the last time they had it in July?
Recently, one of the years during the pandemic, it was in July, if I remember correctly.
Also, thanks for the raid, Living Legend.
I'm gonna switch over to Drip. Yeah, Drip stream actually looks pretty nice. It looks crisp. What so no CXT?
Yes. Well, he's playing.
Oh, that's right, he's playing.
He requested to
Wasn't-
play.
Wasn't he originally supposed to be casting as well?
He was, yeah. He had something come up with family, and he just thought it would be easier if he played instead of casted. So I'm pretty sure he'll be main cast for Winter Gauntlet Part 2 in January.
Very well.
When do you think we'll hear more about that? Part 2?
Soon. We haven't decided dates yet. Should I talk about it? Should I say why it's going to be fun?
I mean, if you think it's a good idea.
I don't know. I don't know if chat... does chat want it?
Is chat ready for this information?
QC Living Legend. Thanks for the follow. And the raid. He raided too, didn't he?
Martin, the Estonian legend. Actually, hell, Living Legend, why are you not playing some Sacrifice with us?
That's right. He said Drip's stream was crisp. Let's see that.
I haven't played even one Sacrifice. Well then, come on man, we gotta change that. I know you played pretty late in the evenings, but... Hey.
He should show up for the Monday games.
Yeah.
Send
Every
him
Monday.
the old invite. Yeah.
And every Sunday.
Drip's name is
Actually, is it every
Fresco
Sunday?
Clean. Fresco Clean. What?
Is, do we still have, Project Quake pickup games every Sunday?
Yeah, of course. We're gonna do it tomorrow. I think maybe I'll announce it for TDM tomorrow, since the tournament will be over.
What is your excuse, Living Legend? You have none. You must play
Yeah.
with us.
So every Sunday we do pickup games at Church of Quake at 2 p.m. Eastern, and then the EU server. What's the name of that server? MS Elite.
That
MFs,
is
Discord.
Yeah, that's the not so elite MFs. You can figure out what the hell does MF stand for.
My friend.
Yep.
Sure. But yeah, we play.
All right. Should
We
be
play Sack.
updated soon.
And it's a whole lot
Okay,
of
so
fun.
it's Nagibator and Dripnotic. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this.
Oh, wait, we gotta leave this party? I guess, maybe.
Yes.
Very
I'm
well.
not gonna lie. That font for finalized teams hurts my eyes.
Oh wow.
Why?
I just noticed it.
Here, I can do something. Oh, I can't. Never mind. It's not in this overlay.
Can you fix this? I don't think you can. I think this is like broken beyond any repair. I think the technical term in the military is FUBAR.
There you go. There you go. Much better now.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
Here.
Oh,
Look
God.
at stream
Oh, no.
now.
No.
Oh,
Why? Why do you do this?
You guys don't like it?
why do you hate me? Well, I like everything but the font. Everything else looks great.
Well, just wait. I
I
did
mean-
something different.
Oh,
I do
that's
like
nice.
that is nice. I just made bigger, thicker snowflakes that can hopefully like hide the font.
Yeah,
For
I think I
finalist teams.
You know, this was
actually-
made by
I think-
CXT, and he put a lot of time and effort into it, and it looks really cool.
You know, like no, if we're talking serious business, you know, the snowflakes they pulled the scene together. Before,
I tie the
nah.
yeah. I mean, I think Leadhead's right. The snowflakes are kind of redeeming.
You are forgiven, Hickory.
Yeah, I forgive you, Hickory, too.
Also, hey, Velshu in the chat. Hope your stream went well. It's like middle of the night, and now the European players are showing up in chat. What's going on?
Well, the tournament's going on. That's what's up. So what is this? Nagibator and Dripnotic. So I need to change your scoreboard.
So this is, I think this is a rematch. No, it's not a rematch. So
The yes, it is.
Nagibator's team. No, Nagibator's team's lost to.
It is.
Well, yeah,
it is
but look at
absolutely a
look at
rematch.
round one. Round one, game 3, Dripnotic versus Nagibator.
Yeah. This most
I see.
definitely is a rematch. So Nagibator's team was the one who already sent Dripnotic over to the lower bracket. So you can thank Nagibator for the fact that you got eliminated. Cashed. Send him like
Are you going to curse him
threats.
this match?
Send him threats in Discord.
Well, hold on. In DMs, in DMs.
No.
Yeah, in DMs of course.
I can't. Nigel's my guy, man. When I'm playing with Nigel, I imagine he's sitting next to me and we're at QuakeCon.
Is that his real name,
I
Nigel?
see.
No, I don't think so.
As far as I remember, it's like some old joke. Actually, not that old. It's coming from Shaftastic TV when Rob was casting with Nubius. And Rob was having trouble figuring out how to actually pronounce Nagibator. So, for the sake of simplicity, Nagibator became Nigel. That's the entire story.
You guys did good, Whitey. Thanks for coming out, man. Glad you played, dude. I run into Whitey, or lately I'd been running into him in pubs, and he was a force to be reckoned with. And for all I know, he was playing from Best Buy, you know? Yeah, he's definitely an old school pump stomper. I don't know. Was he playing from Best Buy? Like, that would have been.
Sir, are you ready to make your
Amazing.
purchase yet? I still got to test it out a little.
Still testing. I'm getting close.
Honestly, if somebody actually, like, if I was working at, like, a store like that, and somebody installed Quake, and then won a tournament from there, I'd give the guy a discount. I'm sorry. The guy deserves it.
He's like, I'd love to buy this computer, but you know, if you brought me a chair and maybe a drink, and I can help make my decision.
A pack of smokes as well.
Waking from McDonald's, hell yeah.
Quaking from McDonald's.
They used to have the game machines in there. Here in America, they'd have like a Nintendo 64 or something. A GameCube.
In McDonald's?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
A little kiosk.
I'm pretty sure Nintendo is not happy with that.
What do you mean? It was like a sponsorship. It was like a thing they did.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
McDonald's and Nintendo are family-friendly fun.
Fair enough. Waking from in style. Yeah, that really that.
INS style. Some say he's still waiting for that order.
Oh, poor Ins. The butt of all jokes.
Wait, are they saying someone can't join? That doesn't make sense.
No, we should be fine. We've had like 300 people in.
300? I don't know. What is this, a movie?
Okay, it might be slightly exaggerating. We had like, like 50 people in the lobby.
Just for shits and giggles,
There he
let's
is.
say.
Okay.
He was able to join. It was so funny because I left.
Yeah, he just joined as soon as he left.
Oh, I can't join. It says it's full.
Wait, but didn't we just cast? Or didn't we just cast with the game with the three of us in?
You know what? If he can start, if it lets him start it, fuck it, it's fine. I don't have to be in there. You guys, I believe in you too. The synergy is amazing.
I don't understand. Weren't we just in a game casting together?
Yeah, we were.
I don't understand. How does this work? Hey, they're not fat, they're heavy. Okay, that's...
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
I'm fluffy.
There, I've corrected my mistakes. Amended my sins.
You think you're the oldest
Like,
player,
actually, how does
Whitey?
that work?
I don't
What?
think so. We have some older people that play.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna go hop on a treadmill then, so I can make it into spec for the next one.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
Maybe eat some celery or something, or I don't know.
Oh, I see.
Some
I see.
celery?
He wants to lighten up. Thriller's the
AN
youngest?
Thriller
No, I
is
think
probably
Hawklight
indeed
may be the
player
youngest.
we have here.
Who is?
AN Thriller.
Well, how old is he? Because Hawklight's pretty young.
He's like 15 or 16.
Whoa, what?
No way.
Thriller, yeah, he's
no,
apparently...
no.
Thriller is 15, 16. He couldn't even attend Keen Con because the event was 18 plus only.
Wow.
Really?
That's impressive.
I did not know that.
This man handed him a mouse and a keyboard upon birth.
But isn't like Carson also stupidly young?
No.
No idea.
The
I don't
dude
think
is
so.
Okay, no, Living Legend says maybe not 15, 16, maybe 17, 18 at this point. But still, dude is
Okay.
young.
Hawklight's 19. He's pretty young.
Okay.
But Thriller being 16, that's crazy.
I won't say their name, but there was someone at QuakeCon that is younger. He's not in the tournament right now, but he was in a tournament at QuakeCon. He was pretty young. You remember him, Cash?
It was
Hawk?
Old Hickory.
No, the guy that was standing, the father son that was in front of you.
I think I remember. Oh, so Living Legend says he's either 17 or 18 now.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so we have
Still
Tempest,
very young.
DM6, and Blood Cup. Am I saying that right? No, Ruins.
Wait, who else is young here? Young Hickory.
Oh, Umos, dude. Umos is like,
He's in
damn,
his
he's like
20s.
18
though.
or something too.
I thought he was in his 20s.
I mean, I barely count as a Quake player as myself. I'm like
Like I think,
27.
like I think Umos
Oxmo
is
says
barely
he's
like,
5 years old, so he's the youngest.
like I think he needed like
He doesn't look
a
it.
letter or something from his parents to attend QuakeCon.
I mean, yeah, if you're 5 years old.
Like there were beverages that were consumed that I'm not sure he was legally allowed to even be in their presence. You know, like.
All right,
Waker
so anywho,
alone?
we are getting into our first game here, Tempest Shrine. What do you guys think about this map? This is the first time I'm seeing it for this
Tempest.
tournament.
I do love me some Tempest.
No, Aeon Thriller and Aeon Killer are different people, believe it or not.
So
Someone's
wait, they
asking
are?
in chat.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hickory, we just had this discussion like earlier today.
They're different people, Thriller and Killer.
No,
Yes, they are. Of course they are.
Hickory, are you bamboozling me right now?
I thought, but there's another one. Who's the other person? There's another person that has a similar name. Is it Ian Killer?
There's Aeon. So Aeon Thriller is Aeon Killer. He changed
Who's
his
the
name.
other guy?
But then there's Enten Killer, who's a
Inton
German
Killer.
dude.
Okay.
Who's a German dude who's in like his 40s. So two different, completely different people. Aeon Thriller, Czech, I think. I think he's Czech.
Prepare your team.
And
Round
relatively young
begins in
for a Quake player.
2, 1.
Enten Killer, he's like
Round 1.
average age for a Quake player.
Incoming soul.
Anyways, we are in map number 1, Tempest Shrine. I think that's what the map's
Yes.
called.
I
Yes.
just put predictions up, so go ahead and do that. Everyone's convening towards Soul. Someone's picked up yet. Thriller has picked up, but he's gonna die. It's just sitting
Everyone's
there.
gonna die. And actually,
Well, yes,
blue team themselves
eventually.
are not very healthy. Yes, eventually, but I mean, like right now, they're dead. You see? Interesting
just
to
a
see
part of
actually
life.
Nagibator, interesting to see Nagibator playing Death Knight.
He does play Death Knight every now and again. I think usually
Actually,
Acid
yeah.
picks Death Knight, and so he can't.
I do like to see some Death Knight in Sacrifice. I don't know, it's
It's way more effective if you get a good spread with the fire.
yeah.
Defend A.
Been trying my luck with it in duels, and it's not the same thing.
Incoming quad. Tank. Defend A.
Ooh, an Nagibator gonna be
lost.
left completely all by himself while he actually sets up already for the quad.
Capture. Defend B. Quad spawned. Your team has the quad. Quad damage. Excellent.
AK was able to get the quad.
Soul taken.
And now they're going to be making
Luxmos, is that person's name Ray15?
the base.
Is that the nice person you know? Is it Ray?
Hey,
I know who Ray
no
is.
resistance, except when he finally gets into the base. But with the help of AK, doesn't really have any trouble
Yeah,
securing.
I'm blue now with a small lead. AK
Yeah, still
screaming
pretty
needs some
early
health.
on.
Actually,
Still pretty
almost
early
all of
on,
blue are
but,
pretty low.
Yeah, this push might be crazy. AK and Thriller actually showing up from nowhere and just destroying AK with the gauntlet.
No,
So
Luxmos, it's
Ray
Ray15, I know.
Thriller
I know you know who I'm talking about.
moving across the map at the breakneck speed.
So lost. So lost.
They threw it up top the day you... Oh no, he ran in through the stairs. He lost a little time there.
Capture. Defend A.
But Blue's able to keep this lead. Ray, R-A-Y. Dumbass, jeez.
Defend. Soul taken. Incoming protection.
Sin can't go through. Okay, never mind. He gets the kill. He gets railed himself.
Ooh, but A and Thriller is already in position to start railing the blue team. Ooh, gets taken down by an agitator who should have a pretty clear path.
Protection. Capture.
But once again, that's gonna be
Defend A. Defend A.
it's gonna be, what is it? The power up going over to the blue team on Dayu. He has an inject available as well, so there should be no problems.
He's gonna use injection now. Oh, he's pulling out Gauntlet for this.
Defense.
What a play from Dayu.
Excellent. Junkie. Revenge. Triple kill. So lost. Killing spree. So lost. Capture. Defend A. Defend B. Defense. Revenge. Showstopper.
Rather unsuccessful push from the blue team. The red team is overall pretty spread out, but seems to be working for them.
They're playing angles at least.
Yeah.
Red
They seem to
chugging
be
along.
having-
They'll be tied up here soon.
Impressive.
Huge roll from Drip. Nice flick.
B.
Yeah, the red team, they've been able to just set up oh, excuse me. They've been able to set up camp over in the base, and they're not letting go of the soul. As they say that
Soul taken.
gets thrown,
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
but I
Oh, and
suspect
check this
the
out.
only-
Dayu just sitting here waiting patiently by portal. He likes to do this. Wait, where's Cash? Cash could tell us all about this. Did he already leave?
Cash went to eat his celery.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hypnotic actually used the
He found him.
ability. Yeah, he used the ability and thus was able to see where exactly Dayu was hiding.
Defend
We
B.
see some teabagging coming out
So
from...
lost.
It's unsportsmanlike.
That's A and Wolf.
Capture.
Hey, wait, no. Did you say bull?
Impressive.
A and Wolf.
So
Oh, and
lost.
wolf.
Soul taken.
I do find it very funny how the Americans pronounce wolf.
What do you mean? We say it normally.
Defend A.
Like, you know, there's an L letter in the middle of that word.
Yeah, wolf.
But it's silent,
So lost.
at least in American pronunciation.
Soul taken.
I don't know what you want me to say. We say it normally. How would you say it?
I'm not.
Welf? Is that how you would say it?
I mean, I'm just saying. Look, there's an L letter in the word, and from where I come from, you pronounce all the letters.
What? You pronounce all the letters? What does that even mean?
I can't do it anymore.
What? I don't even understand what you pronounce all the letters?
Yes, you pronounce all the letters.
Alright, we got a perfectly tied game here in round 1. It's actually pretty nice.
Impressive.
Thriller low though. Getting some key rels here.
Lost. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Capture B.
Great coordination there by the red team. Dripnotic was already in position to pick up the protection. And now the push from the blue team is going to be very difficult.
Yeah, they have to get in now. Oh, someone dropped down. They're pulling. They actually have 2 here. They did it. I cannot believe they were able to pull. It's back in though? No, it's not.
Dripnotic unfortunately missing his shots. But
He gets the kills, but...
they do get cleaned up.
Okay, it's back in.
Obelisk sacrifice.
Oh, red. I mean, blue was trying to trickle down. Everyone was shotgun.
Round 2. Fight. Incoming soul.
I'm really not sure whom to cheer for in this matchup because we got EU players on both sides.
That's why? You're conflicted because there's EUs everywhere?
Soul lost.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, is AN, is that their clan name?
As I understand, yes.
What is AN? What is it stand for something?
I am not sure. We got OG Quaker in the chat. Can he maybe confirm what exactly does AN stand for? I just know that they're, as far as I know, they're all Czech.
Yes, I believe that's a Czech flag.
Yeah, but I think that's like a clan name or something.
So blue's chosen the waiting room. That's what this room's called. I don't know if you know that. Why do you think someone would choose this base over the other base? Is there any advantage for it by Mega?
Incoming quad.
Sorry, say again?
I said the Mega base. Why would someone choose that base over this base? Heavy base.
Again, I think it really comes down to preference. If you can get like a couple good players with HMGs or rails sitting on top of, like on top of, like back top platform, I guess.
I was gonna say AK was low, but he has that passive armor regen and picked up heavy, so now he's in a much better position already. Please go up.
Yeah, so generally, if you have like a couple good players with the HMGs and rails in the back platform, you can kind of shut down, for example, any pushes coming in from the Mega Jump Pad. You can shut down any pushes from Plasma. It's honestly not that bad. Additionally, since you have the Mega there and you also have free access to the LG, you can also take quite a lot of close range engagements. It kind of just works. I personally, for example, don't really have much of a preference on this map. I think both bases can be very strong if played properly. Plus, like, look at this angle that AK is currently holding.
And he even got a kill with the drone. Turret, rather. Yeah. It's a huge turnaround for blue team, kind of being dominant. Red team trying to pull those Sins low. They're actually getting cleaned up as we speak. I guess as I spoke. Are you calling me out in chat? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, of course.
Incoming protection.
The The whole world must know that you pronounce woof incorrectly.
Soul taken.
The whole world, 40 people. Wow, okay.
The news will spread.
Protection spawn.
Blue team actually gonna be able to secure the protection as the red team was out of position.
They're really getting heavy at the least, but he needs to get out of here quick. Wow, he did escape.
Has the red team been able to secure a single power-up this entire time?
That's a good point. I don't think so. What do you mean in the whole game or just this round? I think they got one last
round. But yeah, it was still pretty heavily on the blue team side. Dayu left all alone to defend, but it was only Dripnotic. And Thriller pushing in as well, but again, just these piecemeal pushes, not gonna work.
Hey, did you see that Drip has the new rocket launcher? It looks pretty cool.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, the Quake 4 one.
Well, now I must see it. I mean, I know how it looks. But maybe his is special. Last ditch effort from the red team.
It's now or never. Oh, someone was pulling for a brief moment.
Obelisk sacrifice.
There it
Yeah,
goes.
looks like that's gonna be never. Unless we... Yes, we do have a third round.
Round 3. Fight. Incoming soul.
AN equals Annihilation? Does that sound right? For their clan name?
Soul spawned. Soul taken.
Okay, slash pulling, going up, back a site.
Yeah, I did not know that.
3 of blue there. So they've chosen poorly, and Thriller's like, whatever, I'm gonna go alpha. Ooh, man, they're well.
Capture. Defend A. Soul taken. Soul taken. Assistant. Soul taken.
There's a lot of fighting happening over the LG spawn. Dayu actually
Capture.
trying to double back, goes down at the bottom. 50 was there to get the soul.
Incoming quad.
Vision has been popped. He's probably now more concerned about giving information regarding the incoming push, rather than doing any damage himself. The red team is now firmly in position to get
Quad
the
spawned.
power-up.
Enemy has the quad.
But the power-up, actually, it still went to the blue team.
AK's low. Oh, he gets rolled by Thriller.
Has the quad.
It's still with
Dayu,
Dayu.
so, yeah.
Defense. Excellent. Lightning gun god.
Thriller on the point all by himself, unfortunately gonna get double teamed.
Impressive.
Dripnotic and Sen trying to push in, but also
Taken. You have the soul.
these pushes they're a little inconsistent. Sometimes you see them all jumping in on the opportunity at the same time, and sometimes they really go in one by one.
They're probably just not communicating correctly. They should hold off until they have all 4.
Ooh.
Still a nice throw, getting it to a teammate. I'm trying to baton throw this forward. It's not working out.
A beautiful rocket. Unfortunately, can't really follow
Defend B.
the soul carrier.
Soul lost. Soul lost. Incoming Incoming protection.
Oh, Drip has the new LG as well. Looks really cool.
Power up gonna be coming up in 5 seconds. Dayu once again already in position, and
Enemy has the protection.
the entire team basically just appeared out of nowhere.
Defend
The protection ends up going over to Agitator, who's now making his push into the base. He's taken lots of damage, however.
protection. Capture A.
Protection goes over to Sen. A little low on health, however, he has the health bubbles at the back of the base to retreat back to. The overall red team looking in a decent position. Visor's vision was popped, so they should have information of the upcoming push. AK Bones goes in.
Oh,
And
Drip
he's
gets
also
taken
the
out.
first one to go. Yeah, he's the first one to go down, but the follow-up from Dayu 50 and Agitator is successful. The soul has been thrown over to the plasma.
Soul.
Still
by
not
no
picked
gun.
up, actually.
Dayu's picked up. He's going as quick as he can. Try and cap this.
Capture.
Very smooth movement. He's gonna be 1 versus 3. Can he hold back? No, goes down to the acid spit. Okay, and Thriller and Sen are already in position. Najbader and Dayu kind of just appear out of nowhere.
Defend B. Incoming quad. Soul lost.
Maginator trying to play for the squad. He's laid down fire. She could die to dot. Oh, she gets health.
Defend A.
Still screaming. Oh my gosh.
Enemy has the quad.
What a huge turnaround from Nadrabator.
That was beautiful. Setting up right around the corner with the gauntlet out.
Defend A.
I have a feeling that the blue teams are starting to feel the pressure of time.
Yeah, they've got to get in quick. They can't really be playing for the next power up at all.
Okay, you trying to make a push. Fortunately goes down. Najbader also goes down. The Mega is also gonna go over to the red team. A and Wolf in position. Drop onto the obelisk
Soul taken.
and repel the attackers.
Soul taken. Soul taken.
They're just throwing it up, it looks like.
They
Dayu
do
has,
get
he's
it
very
out of the
low.
base at least.
Oh, Dayu went back to their base to heal up. He may
That's,
even wait for
honestly,
Mega.
it's a pretty good call at this point.
Yeah, he does that a lot. He really chooses to delay going in because you can just heal back up and get your arsenal up.
Incoming protection.
Yeah, and we could see that the red team, they were already all set up on their base, so had he actually gone straight for the recap, probably maybe would have got the
Yeah, he
soul
probably
into
would have
the
died,
obelisk,
right?
Protection spawn.
and then, yeah, it would have been immediately pulled again.
Showstopper.
Fortunately, the red team is now able to secure the protection. That's going to be a Hypnotic, who's wrecking havoc with the railgun.
Denied.
Despite taking shot after shot, he just keeps pushing, gets onto the obelisk, and you have a sacrifice.
Right, that will be map 1.
Wow, and that was just map 1.
Yes. So first map for Dripnotic's team.
I kind of want to see the post-game statistics, but unfortunately I don't know why they're not showing that to me.
Yeah, I can't see
I'm
them
very
either,
disappointed.
unfortunately. Hopefully, maybe some other people are taking snapshots of them. Alright, here we go, moving on to map 2, Blood Covenant.
Oh, we've been seeing a lot of Blood Covenant today.
It feels like it was the most picked map. I think every series has had it that I've
Actually, yeah, I think you're right.
What do you think are preferred champions for Blood Covenant?
Preferred champions. Honestly, not sure if there is much of a like, okay, you got Strogg, which is generally like an overall great pick on regardless of the map. We can disregard that. Depending on the player, you generally want your runner to be something like Slash, but again, it's heavily dependent on the player. Some people just do not like going for Slash. Maybe they might prefer something like Anarchy. Aizen, however, I think is actually a solid pick. Once again, because of the heavy base. If you're looking at the secret area, you can position your turret somewhere next to the obelisk and be incredibly annoying. That can work out.
Alright guys, predictions are up for map 1. Okay, I got predictions up.
Doom I've also seen some success people having with, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Doom myself. And it's entirely subjective. Soul has spawned and there's just an absolute bloodbath in the middle of the map. Alien Thriller trying to get away with the plasma trail. Unfortunately gets taken down at the very last moment, and that's gonna be the blue team. AK Bones, Dayu 50, and Najibator securing the first capture.
Excellent.
Oh, Wolf dropped or through? That was odd. Looked like he had. Trip has dropping down the blood pool, getting 2 great rel kills.
Catch. Incoming quad. Soul lost.
have first quad coming up. Dripnotic
Quad spawned.
takes out one of the players, takes out another, but 50
Enemy has the quad.
actually trades frags with Dripnotic.
Soul taken.
And still, it ends up going over to Dayu.
Dayu getting taken out? Wolf now has
Yeah,
quad.
Dripnotic may have been killed over at the quad spawn, but he's not done fighting for the quad.
Oh no, Wolf gets taken out by LG.
Die hard.
Drip with 1 health getting kills, dying immediately.
Defend A.
Yeah, there's not much time left on
Your
the
team
quad.
has the
I
quad.
don't think there's much of a point in even collecting it. But so far the blue team has been doing an exceptional job on defending this side of the map.
Impressive.
Oh, Sin was up in cutaway, but he gets killed immediately as soon as he's seen. I don't think that position's as good as people think.
Soul lost. Capture.
What do you think? Do you find yourself in the cutaway a lot?
Soul.
Which cutaway? What?
The cutaway over by Mega, above Mega, when you have CTF or Sacrifice map?
Oh yeah. No, I think it's a gimmick spot in my experience. Every time I've seen players go for that, they just eat 2 direct rockets or something like that, because
Capture.
you end up blindsiding yourself basically.
Yeah, the gimmick only works once. Once people know, they're just always gonna check it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the blue team finally they're forced to leave their base if they want to get this power up. And with 2 red players on the obelisk,
Earlier actually skipping Mega and power up just to get over here and secure Soul.
Protection. Capture.
you could actually
50
see some.
What's that?
Ooh, I was gonna say that you could actually see some hesitation from AK, who was not sure whether to go for the obelisk, like to save the soul, or to go for the protection.
Yeah.
In the end, it kind of worked out because the rest of his team was there, and as I said, there were 2 players going for the soul, which is a little bit excessive. If you're going for trades like this, you need just 1 player to make the pull. If you lose the protection or the quad, then you can, you can have that 1 player hide in some spot. As I'm saying that, pretty good push from the red team, but stopped entirely by Dayu.
Capture.
And Thriller is gonna be able to finally get over to his base,
Combo kill.
but that took a lot of effort.
Defend B. Impressive. Defense. Revenge.
I love what
Probably
Ian
roll.
Thriller is doing right now. He's like just moving between the one secret area to another, and like his movement between these circles is perfectly executed, and that's the strength of that base, in my opinion.
50 with the pull, throwing up the bridge.
Yeah,
Going right back down though.
Defend.
well done there by 50. Unfortunately, there was just nobody on bridge to really assist him there. Quad coming up in 5 seconds. 50 already setting up, taking a lot of damage already. Then destroying his new team.
Your team has the quad.
And ooh, this is now looking like an absolute turning moment for the red team. They have the quad, they're gonna get Mega as well.
Soul lost.
They lose the soul, but it's probably gonna be just for momentarily.
They're dropping down in a good position too. He's gonna get a double,
Ian
maybe
Thriller.
even a triple. Maybe even a quad. Oh, he gets taken out.
Your team has the
So much damage taken by Sen.
capture. Defend B.
But regardless, he was able to get the soul back. He was able to pretty much destroy the entire opposing team.
Defend B.
And now this defense by the red team is really they're doing it exactly as they should.
Soul lost.
finally. That was like, what, an entire minute and a half where Soul was on the red side?
Defend A.
Smooth movement there by 50. Gets it across the map pretty quickly.
Soul lost.
Someone's trying to top cap. Oh, he does get the cap. It falls back down, though.
Soul taken. Stopper.
Oh, Dripnotic just barely evading one rail.
Soul lost. Impressive. Die hard. You have the soul.
Dripnotic left just on 1 health. They are going to be able to get
Die hard. Defend B.
the soul back in their obelisk.
Soul lost. Incoming
Hold
protection.
just for like 1
Soul
second.
lost. Impressive.
50. He's actually able to get it away from the obelisk. And Nedgebaiter is there to try and make the run. He will be intercepted by Sen,
Enemy has the protection. Soul taken.
but while the fight for the soul was happening, AK Poland was able to secure the protection.
Defend B.
He's gonna need this protection because there's not a whole lot of time left.
He's doing a lot of damage with Dot as well.
Soul taken.
Rock ends up with Soul, trying to push through. He's been relled. Needs to heal up and find an alternative path.
Soul lost. Soul taken.
Barely making it into
Defense.
the base.
Soul taken. Capture B.
It's been an entire minute where it feels like the progress hasn't really been made, you know? It's been like, what, plus 5
Soul
points?
lost.
You lose the soul, then you get another plus 5 points, and then you lose the soul.
Obelisk sacrifice.
There we go.
There we go for round 1.
Round 2. Fight. Incoming soul.
I always love to see the initial engagement that happens on this map in the middle of the map.
Soul lost.
Yeah, everything
Yeah,
kind of goes right towards it.
Yeah,
And Red Team actually, they
chaos,
predicted
you know?
it.
Capture B.
Blue Team slow grabs. Wow, Red Team had 2 people there waiting and they almost stole.
Yeah, Nedgebaiter was super low. 50 was super low. Could have gone either way.
Defend B.
Look at Nadgerbaiter there. 5 health. Still trying to make use.
And that's
2
the power
forward,
of
it's
the
actually on
secret area.
bridge.
Love it.
Impressive.
Oh, huge roll from Dayu.
Defend B. Defend B. Impressive. Stopwatch. Incoming quad.
Blue team left with basically no health. This is actually horrible timing. The blue team has no health. The quad is going to be coming out very soon, but actually red team opts to go for the...
For the soul,
fight.
I mean, power up.
Your team has the
Okay,
quad.
yeah, you're right.
So
It was
the
only
quad,
Thriller.
he's gonna get this
Has
up.
the quad.
Thriller with quad.
Oh, this is scary.
Soul taken. You have the soul. Revenge. Showstopper.
But he's very low, Dayu. With some close range rails.
Your
And
team
that
has
gets
the quad.
intercepted over the pillars by AK. The soul actually is still stuck on top of the pillars. Dayu is able to retrieve it and he's making his way through the middle of the map. Very quickly. The entire red team is chasing
You
him.
have the soul. Soul taken.
And the Soul will not spend time with the red team for all that long.
Still just sitting there on bridge.
Soul taken. Capture.
Going right back in.
Defend B. Defend B. You have the soul.
Finally being pulled.
Soul taken.
Wolf with 12 health though.
Soul
I
lost.
just don't think, I'm not sure if that was the best call to give to him.
Capture. Defend
Indeed, that
B.
seems like a tactical mistake there. Dayu doing a pretty good job of holding back the incoming push.
Incoming protection. Soul lost.
And Thriller is able to pull it. And he should have a relatively clear path over to his obelisk.
Capture.
There's only one player
Defend A.
who was in position to interception, but that was
Wow,
Dayu,
Thriller with
who
the
actually-
steal.
Protection.
Yeah.
Breaker. Defend B.
He's hunting AK down, taking this right back in for
You
his
have
team.
the soul. Capture.
I don't know, is this the comeback?
Defend A. Revenge.
This could be, so far,
Defend A.
Thriller is just out for blood. Dayu able to steal the soul, moving very quickly. Unfortunately, will
Getting
get
caught out,
found.
Capture.
You know, even after all that, they're still able to get back into their base.
Multiple people here at nil. Drip
I
takes
do
out one.
I do have to question, you know, what exactly was going on there. That, you know, A and Thriller, he had the protection.
Lost.
He had a protection, he had the stack. The rest of the team was also, as far as I could tell, they were pretty much on the base. And yet, despite Dayu was able to pull the soul, I am not sure if the communication is working perfectly on Red Team's side, because that pull just shouldn't have really happened. Ian Thriller now, he's gonna be pretty much all alone if he actually commits to this push. Needs support from his team.
Incoming quad.
Wolf comes in.
Capture A.
It's a little bit late, but he is going to be able to capture the soul. Nagibator immediately getting the refrag.
And Quad's up here too, looks like both parties want to be here for this.
Quad spawned. Your team has the quad. Excellent.
Very
He was Quad at
clean by the
34
blue team.
HP.
Defend B. Defend B. Soul lost. Excellent. Killing spree. Power up massacre. Triple kill. Soul
Ooh,
lost.
look at this movement by Wolf. Well, now it's failing.
Capture.
Again, the cast
No, you got it
curse is
through.
failing you.
They use there though with
Hey.
Quad.
You
Oh,
have
quad
the
out.
soul. Assistant. Capture. Defend B. Defend B. Soul.
Soul at this point, like in the last minute, it has changed hands so many times.
Offense.
Still being pulled by Red.
Soul taken.
Not sure which way they're gonna go, they have to get out of here. Oh, Sin messed up his rocket. Maybe reset.
This is a really bad. Actually, yeah, I would have loved them to see reset.
They're
Opt
giving
not
the
to do
slash
so.
instead. Thriller super quick here. Wow,
Great
literally
movement there.
just racing past everyone before they notice.
Defend A.
Yeah, the blue team, they did. It really feels like they did not even expect the slash to be there so quickly. Oh, 50 intercepted.
Soul lost.
AK is there to support his teammate. Once again, on completely the other side of the map.
Incoming protection.
But overall, it's still in the favor of the blue team because, yeah, the soul, it's changing hands constantly, but it's already 99% for the blue team. If they can keep doing this, they are going to win eventually.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
Once again, goes over to red team. They have to concede the protection in the meantime. Protection goes over to 50. Doesn't have any armor, but he does have a little bit of health overstack. Again, Thriller doing a good job of just so far evading everything. He's
50
actually
trying to chase him down. Oh, he got him!
Oh, but 50's not healthy.
He's screaming, but they only need 1%. 2 of red here, 3 of red here.
This could be another pull. Doom Berserk was used, unfortunately goes down. AK kills A and Thriller as well. Fails
So fell down to shotgun, buying them just one more time.
Excellent.
This should be it for round 1, 2.
What a round.
Round 3. Fight. Incoming soul.
Bereit.
Yes, it's a best of 3.
Soul lost. Capture. Defend. Defense. Impressive. Offense. Soul taken.
Thriller taking this, trying to go through top. There's 2 of blue already at base. Oh, 1 jump down. Thriller is screaming here. Oh, he gets taken out by Dayu. The very last moment.
Yeah, and the path for Dayu is now completely clear. There's no one from the red team to even intercept him. The red team now has to be careful. If they stick around for too long, they're not going to be on time for quad. In fact, they all get absolutely cleaned up. AK is going to be able to return the soul as well. It does end up, quad ends up in the hands of a Thriller, who's forced to give it over to his teammate.
Now with Drip.
Soul taken.
Oh, Drip gets taken out.
Your team has the quad. Capture.
Back in for blue.
Defend A. Defense.
And after all that effort, yeah, the quad is... Quad's with Najibator. He has pretty heavy weaponry as well. A and Thriller pushing in, unfortunately, all by himself. Hypnotic as well. Now Wolf is there all by himself. He does end up winning this fight, but
Soul taken.
Actually surprised that they were able to make the pull there. Goes over to A
as
and
quick as
Thriller
they can.
once again.
Damage dealer.
Oh my gosh, Thriller with an excellent rail there.
Defend B.
That was beautiful.
Impressive.
Barely saw him.
Impressive. Defend B. Soul lost.
Out also to prevent the blue team from being able to
Incoming protection. Defend B.
continue the chase.
Soul lost. Impressive.
They were still able to
Soul
pull
lost.
and it was thrown over the bridge. The wise move maybe would have been to stick around for
Soul lost. Protection spawned.
the
Your team
protection.
has the protection.
Red with proc, they could really go far with this. They already have 3 of blue on base. So it's been caught out. Proc coming in to clean up, it seems.
Yeah, Sen trying to make his way to the obelisk as fast as he can, but wherever he goes, there's a blue guy.
So lost.
Dramatic with the soul here, but boy is he low. That's close to tying this up. They just can't get it. I thought for sure that would be a capture. There it goes, it's going in.
Finally.
50 on, trying to pull. Oh, he dies just in time.
Oh, and Nedgebaiter accidentally ends up in the explosion radius of the
Wow, both getting cleaned up so quick. Now blue team kind of just dripping in. Heavy's about to be up. Quad's about to be up.
Yeah, they should be just stacking up on weaponry and stack right now to fight for the next quad. That could be crucial right now. 50 trying to gauntlet, but that's
Oh my gosh, you have actually got the quad here.
Excellent. Die hard.
In the meantime, Dayu is actually
no, two try to fight him. That is interesting. I didn't catch that. Oh, the Dayu turns around at the wrong moment. Runs right in the quad and someone else. This is good, so quad can freely roam around and try and get a few more kills here.
I don't think that he...
Quad out.
I don't think that Dayu realized that the base was entirely clear.
No, he must not have.
I'm not sure if there was even a point in trying to go for a capture there, because he would have been all alone by himself either way.
Defend B. Soul
And maybe in that scenario, just running out the quad was the better option, but at the same time, then why would you do it like right next to that hallway? Oh, we got the
obelisk sacrifice.
Wow, what a game.
And that last push just clean defense by the red team. Actually, somebody in the chat brought this up. Isn't Dayu's team literally the team that already won one of the tournaments? I think they got exactly the same lineup. Cashed in the chat bragging about being able to take away a map. I think so, because I remember 50 was in one lineup where he got to the grand finals and he did end up winning. Twitch Steam also, yeah, that's a very strong lineup.
Alright, looking at the brackets now, we have DeathMatch Game moving up to losers bracket finals. And they'll be going up against Twitch's team.
Where's the brackets? Okay, there's the brackets. Twitch, Dripnotic, and Sunny. Oh wow, the last 3 teams that we have left. This is some high level stuff. Hickory, I think I may have to leave you. I feel like I'm passing out.
Okay.
It's late.
Okay, no, I understand. You're a couple hours ahead of us.
Yeah, a couple hours. It's almost 3 a.m. I feel like I just won't make it through the grand finals.
That's fine. Well, Leadhead, thank you so much for stopping by. We really appreciate you being here.
Yeah. No, it's been really fun watching these games so far. So
Of course.
I hope that I will be able to just watch the rest of the tournament. But yeah, I am starting to feel that like my voice is giving out and my eyes are also shutting down. So I don't want a situation where I just pass out. I hope that I will.
I understand. Well, good night.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll
Toodles,
see you when I.
Mr. Leadhead.
Peace
Yeah,
out. Leadhead.
Cash, you can sub in for me.
Yeah, Cash, we'd love to have you.
You'd allow that, Mr. Leadhead?
Oh, I wouldn't just allow it. I insist on it.
And I'm honored. All right, well, in that case,
See you guys.
Bye,
See ya.
Leadhead.
all right, what's your prediction, Hickory? What do you think is going to happen?
It's a good question. These are both really good teams. I do slightly favor Twitch's team, I'd say, just because of the picks he has. How about
I'm
yourself?
gonna go ahead and bet against you on this one. I think Drip takes it.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think it's gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna be easy, but yeah, he managed to get some very good picks. Really, I don't see any weak points. And to be fair, Twitch's team is good too. So I think it'll be close, but I think Drip takes it. I think Drip takes it 2-1. With that last game being like 99-90 or something. But unfortunately, I do see then Drip succumbing to the might of
Sunny.
Sunny's team.
I mean, it is the sun. How do you defeat it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's unstoppable. Twitch calling out the roof.
What does roof mean?
Roof is a term that was coined, I think, by DeHang.
Okay.
Kind of like rolling on the floor laughing, ROFL, but in Quake gamer nerd speak. I don't know the exact origin story, to be honest, but Rafa says it a lot, so a lot of people that play with Rafa or watch Rafa will say roof. He has carried on the torch. Leadhead coming in, dropping knowledge bombs. Originally came from DeHang's friend. And then DeHang carried the torch, converted Rafa, and Roof is now a staple in the Quake community.
I see. Interesting.
Thought Roof came from 40. No, okay. I don't. You know what? I don't even know how long 40 has been. I didn't know about 40 lines before Quake Champions, but I'm pretty sure
It was
Roof has
before
been
then.
around since before Quake Champions.
Yeah. From my knowledge, 40 started with QC. I could be wrong.
I mean, I could be wrong, Zombie. I could be wrong. I'm not out here spitting facts. I'm speculating. Chat, yeah, where's Chat GPT? Be like, what is the origin of roof? And it's gonna probably pull up the Wikipedia article on roofs and
Probably gonna be like, what the
Huh.
fuck's roof? I don't know Quake
gonna-
lingo.
no, it's gonna describe like an actual roof from like a building or a house. Or we're gonna be like, thanks, Chat GPT. You're amazing. Dude, what about AI casting? One day, right?
What, you trying to put us out of a job, Cash?
I mean, you know, like if they do a better job, I can't hold that progress back. How are you gonna talk about a clip and not post it? Like you're
Yeah, we need the
unbearable, dude. You
clip.
have like homework to do, bro. Or
What do you mean?
finals,
It's the
I
weekend.
guess.
It's the weekend.
This man is finishing. This man finished. Like he's like on the very last day submitted is when he decides to finish his finals.
Yeah, that's what every
think he did
college
it-
kid does.
I think he did it to like not play in the tournament, to have an excuse for it.
Oh, okay. Kid chose homework over Quake. I've never heard of that.
I mean, no. To be fair, I did say that AI would do a better job than I would. Oh, Leadhead dropping knowledge bombs, educating the masses. Let me see. See if I can pull up this clip. Origins of Roof #1. Oh, is it like a series?
How many parts is this? How many chapters are there? Does it go back to the
In the
ancient
beginning.
times?
Yes.
In the beginning, there
Oh.
was 001, 0011.
Duhang says he coined the term.
Oh, so it wasn't DeHang's friend. Come on.
Dang. So apparently, its roof may be almost 20 years old. How could you find 3? Can I watch 3 without watching 2? Is it gonna spoil it for me?
I wouldn't do it out of order. It wouldn't make sense.
I know, right? Like I can't watch it, man. You can't do that to me. Does it stop at 3? Is it its trilogy? It's like this man wants me to watch Return of the King without watching The Two Towers. Like, who do you think you are? All right, zombie, take a drink after every power-up. No. Take a drink after every soul capture.
You know, speaking of the Lord of the Rings, I only watched the last film. I don't watch the first 2.
Round begins in.
You just drink for breakfast. Just no. You should. Yeah, you. Quaker, come on. You cannot tell me that was before your time. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go drip here. 2-1. 99 to 90 on the last round. Alright, Vidge is trying to get himself a railgun here. He's getting pieced apart.
Soul spawn.
He's dead.
Soul taken.
What's going on with Soul here? Oh man.
Defend B. Defend B. Capture. Defend B. Impressive. Defense.
And red team already getting a strong defense going. But it got pulled.
Alright guys, go ahead and get those predictions.
Without enough support to really take that much further. Although now they're pouring in. It looks like they're going lower.
Yeah, Vidge trying to go LG, it seems. Going up now.
Yes. He should be able to cap this. He's got help. Oh man, I don't know if I like that. He should have
able to clear out. Only one person here.
I almost would have gone straight for the cap there, but Thriller kind of just pouncing on him. I don't know if he's using sound or what, but looks like they got a good grip on this power up here.
Quad spawned.
Oh wow, what a turn of events. They got wiped out. That's crazy.
Thriller with quad picking up Mega as well.
Oh, he goofed the throw. You hate to see it. And Thriller, see if he's gonna just go on a rampage here. Yeah, looks like it.
Capture. Defend B.
His head glitching now. Oh man, people are probably really mad at him right now.
From Thriller, but because of the Slayer thing where you pop up and down?
Oh dude, that makes some people's blood boil.
I just try and counter with machine gun of my own.
Hickory, stop being reasonable.
I just try to not let it get to me, that's all.
Stop being a calm, mature individual.
You're right, I should yell and curse and scream.
You should get really upset at the game and blame connection and...
Showstopper. Revenge. Offense.
Some really rock solid defense by the red team. They got healthy
wow, look at that. All of red dropping down on this. Oh no, Vidge got on with the gauntlet.
Play by Vidge. Will it be enough? They might be able to get away with a cap here. I see them pouncing on him at ladies though.
All of red in right here.
To get it in. I don't know if they got the comms for that. They knew he was going that way.
Proc's about to be up too. Wolf needs to be here.
Wolf festive wait for power up? Oh, she threw it. You know what? Maybe going through portal was not the play. She probably should have gone for
that's possible.
Cap, but regardless, her team was there to cap. Thriller with on power up as usual. This should be a cap for him, easy.
Capture.
Well done, sir.
Coming at you.
B. Defense. Defend B. Netmaster. So lost.
Oh, well. Oh, man. Tragic for Twitch there.
Bitch trying to throw forward, dying.
See what Francisco can do with it. Making some good decisions here. He goes undetected so far. He might not want to hold off on that push. He's alone.
Almost got dotted there. Trying to throw forward. There's just too many of red here.
Unfortunately, pushing forward was not quite the move. I see Thriller capping this for sure.
Defend B. So lost.
Yeah, that, man.
Defend B.
His defense is very solid right now.
Defend B. Defense. Impressive. Killing spree.
So the power up I think is going to be the great equalizer here.
If Blue
Twitch,
can
for
get to
example,
it.
just died. Yeah, Twitch is going to want to preserve his stack and be at power up, and Vidge can probably make it too. They both need to
Assistant.
save their stacks.
Capture. Defend B.
Because that defense is just way too solid right now, and
Quad
power
spawn.
up is going to be the equalizer.
Team has the quad. Enemy has
Blue
Go get
does
that
have
mega
quad here.
Vidge. Oh, he
He's
omitted
skipping.
it.
They
Okay.
have to pull.
soul taken.
Yeah, they have a little. Well, yeah, you're probably right.
So lost.
Oh, he will go for heavy.
Killing spree.
There you go, Vidge.
Watch. Soul taken.
Oh,
Excellent.
what a battle!
Wow, he's screaming
Even
with
with power up,
this.
they can barely get out of there.
Excellent.
4 kills. That has to be enough. Wow, what a great spawn from Cindo.
Defend A. Defend A.
Look, I saw a lot of pushing through ladies. It's quite the choke point too.
Defend A. So lost.
Is Drip gonna take the? Yeah, he's like they're all together, going mid. I would have liked to have seen some more rocket spam there, and they could have really done some damage.
Impressive.
The blue team.
Taken. Impressive.
Yeah, FS is gonna cap this and see if her team can get back and get some points in. Oh, I don't know if I like that in Viz. She probably should have saved it for power up.
She did a little damage, but yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, she's not gonna have it for power up now. They did wipe out the red team, so red team's
Yeah, they are
red team
holding.
should not push, or maybe one of them push, but I see them going power up. Yeah, they're all converging on power up.
All of red are here.
Protection spawned.
Twitch doing a little damage with the machine gun, not a lot. Thriller actually taking a fair bit of damage here, pulling but low.
You have the soul.
Gonna be able to stack up just enough to definitely get away from anything that the other team could throw at him.
Oh my gosh, you see
so
this?
dirty, dude.
Thriller's going off.
That's
Killing spree.
absolutely filthy.
Defense. Round 2. Fight. Incoming soul.
Wow. Yeah, he's really good at moving with her and keeping his momentum even when trying to gauntlet someone. Something that I'm still working on myself.
Soul spawned.
Blue one, they're throwing up. No, it's
This is
LG.
gonna. Oh man, it really looked like she was gonna get. Yeah, gonna get away with this. Nice. Good cap.
Nice pull from Festive.
That was close.
Yeah.
Defend.
He's trying to get back. Oh, they had some important kills here.
Defend A. Soul taken. Soul taken.
I did not expect. I was expecting him to hold it a little bit longer, to be honest. They still got some good percentage in.
Incoming quad.
Drip trying to pass it to his team. Oh wow. Really just plus forwarding his way to a cap.
You have the soul.
Oh, Wolf getting the
Quad
gauntlet.
spawned. Your team has the quad. Defend B.
Twitch now has quad, got the mega as well. Looks like he's trying to make his way to Rel. Never mind. Heavy's up for him.
I wonder if they could, they could see the sides of
I think he could see the tail.
Starlight probably sticking out.
Soul taken.
But couldn't see the hitbox though.
Taken. Master. Power up massacre. Killing spree. Defend A.
So blue team really holding their own much better this game, or this round.
Defend A. Soul
That was a tragic orb by Vidge.
You have the soul.
Now.
Oh. The intent was good, but the execution not so good. Excellent rockets though. Just
Offense.
the ability to pick up speed, maintain it around corners. Oh, nice. Let's see if Sen able to hold Francisco back from a cap. Will give his team some time to get back.
Trying to do the top cap.
Incoming protection.
Oh, he gets taken out right before. Looks like he hesitated before jumping over.
Yes, Sen really able to keep the blue team from capping.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Capture. Defend B.
They will pull
Defend B.
three of them together.
Soul lost. Soul lost.
Unfortunately, unable to really hide or anything.
Have the soul.
Not able to secure the soul before red team reinforcements arrived.
Defend B. Damage dealer. Defend B. Soul lost. Capture. Defend B.
And now the momentum shift. Kind of getting vibes from the first round.
Defend B.
Yeah, this is it's not looking good for the blue team. This is a little bit demoralizing what's going on right now after a good start.
Defense.
Blue just kind of trickling
trickling
into, yeah.
Yeah, they're exactly right.
Spree.
And Red has the crossfire going as well. They have people by Rel and on site,
Capture.
so they almost always have an angle on these people.
Defend B. You have the soul.
Finally able to get a pull. It goes over, but Slash pushing all the way back through already.
Defend B. Killing spree. Revenge. Defense.
Just turned festive in the Swiss cheese there.
Incoming quad. Defend B. Soul lost. Damage dealer.
They went for the pull, and they kind of needed it. They were running low on time here.
Spawn. Your team has the quad.
Oh, this is the turnaround that they need to stay in the game. That was everything that's happening right now is super important for them.
Jazz quad. He's trying to hold front of base so he can kind of see
they
people
really
as they're
thread the
dripping in.
needle.
Enemy
Oh
has
no,
been
he
spotted.
lost it. That is not good.
Shot.
Oh, what a
Nice
rel.
volley rel.
Switch. All right, they're still motivated.
Soul taken. You have the soul.
So Killer going a entirely different direction from his team, but he got caught. That should be a blue cap here. Yeah, he's so close to getting away, possibly, but he went completely the opposite direction of his team. I think he was trying to be sneaky.
Revenge. Defend A.
Red really needs to get in here and start pulling. I don't know if they can really wait for power
Soul
up.
lost. Soul taken.
I mean, honestly,
Defend
hey, it would be
A.
really close.
Defend A. Incoming protection.
But you're right. I think they're really going for the pull
Soul
here.
lost.
So now Blue has an important decision to make here. Oh, Thriller, instead of going for the cap, plays power up.
They're trying to play both.
Protection spawn.
I play both sides, that way
Just
I
to
always
get it.
win.
That is a high risk, high reward play there, but they managed to work out for him. And that should be round, to be honest.
Should
I would
be.
be shocked.
Blue trying to pull. Wow, 2 on
Yeah,
edge.
just GG.
Defense. Revenge.
This is GG. That was really risky play, but it actually worked out for him. Because arguably they might have been fine just going straight for that cap. But then again, with the limited amount of time, I'm sure blue team had a couple people waiting on base. So they were divided. They weren't all at power up. Probably didn't expect that. These are split second decisions that you make at times, and you just hope you're right sometimes. All right, so if hopefully my prediction is right, and we see Twitch's team win this game right here.
Yeah,
Then we go for the tiebreaker. That would be
that'd be best case scenario. Hopefully we can see that. All right, I'll get these predictions going for y'all as soon as we get in the game here.
I think I'm gonna stay on Vig. That's what put me on. Who did it put you on?
I'm still loading.
Do or not.
Oh, you're still loading, okay. Oh yeah, you got those crispy high textures, I'm sure. The game really does look good on high settings.
Round begins.
It does. It's a fantastic looking game.
2, 1.
All right, starting
Round
prediction
1.
for y'all now.
Incoming soul.
Vidge able to take out Thriller. That's a pretty good development.
Soul spawned. Soul lost.
Oh, but Thriller still managed to make it back. He didn't pop his ability before, so...
He's going so
Wow.
quickly through heavy and already in alpha base.
Defend A.
Yeah, what a cap I am.
Denied. Defense.
Alright, so let's see if we, I'd like to see... Getting T control is pretty important when you're pushing the lower base. So usually I find that that's... Definitely have somebody doing that. Vidge being patient.
Incoming quad.
Which is actually a good move here because he's the whole red team was there. Three of the red team was there. He should be able to cap though. Go up, Vidge.
I mean, Vidge is literally sending his team up first one by one. It was kind of funny to see it like that.
Capture.
Looked like he was tossing them up.
So Thriller has quad. He's waiting for Mega.
Yes.
Master.
And paying off already.
Offense. You have the soul. Denied. Excellent. Impressive. Capture. Defend A.
Just making quick work of that cap.
Defend A. Soul lost. Rage.
Just
Impressive.
hitting all the necessary rails.
Soul lost.
And I gotta give credit to Drip too. Drip has
Defend A.
just been disgusting on the railgun too.
Impressive. Impressive.
Finally getting railed out.
Defend A.
Yeah, I think he definitely turned on
Soul
a
lost.
different competitive version of himself than Pugs.
Coming at you.
Capture. Defend B. Soul taken. You have the soul. Capture. Defend A. Incoming protection. Defend A.
Red team will pull, but they should though. I think they'll lose the power up.
Enemy has the protection.
Yep.
They do, but Festive is screaming here. 6 health. Really needs this mega. Oh, she might.
Excellent.
Tactically giving
Your
up.
team has the protection.
I don't know what Twitch is doing. He should take the soul. What is he doing?
Revenge.
He's
You have the soul.
there's a little bit of a miscommunication there. I think you know Twitch just wanted to go out and kill, but
Defend B.
he's to secure the bag first.
You have the soul.
Then able to pull. Yeah, they're gonna get the cap here.
Capture. Defend A. Defend. Soul lost. Impressive. lost.
Which will pull.
Blue instantly pulls.
Soul
That
taken.
was a good throw. That was a good throw by him.
Yes.
Oh, but Festive needed to kind of turn around, and she probably might have still died.
Going back
but
through
at
from
least she could've
Thriller.
Capture.
Thriller just
done a lot
jumping
of
over
damage to
everyone.
Thriller. Yeah, it's just that speed.
Impressive.
That doesn't help that he has good accuracy too.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
Alright, let's see what Twitch can do with this.
Defend A. Soul lost. Capture. Defend A. Your
Oh,
team
no.
has the quad.
I'm getting hit from too many different angles on that one.
Sacrificed.
I'm really hoping we see a turnaround here. I'm rooting for Twitch's team, but it's not looking good.
Round 2.
I think he may be right. I was voting for Twitch, and it may be Drip.
Assistant.
Sin getting Mega here. Did you happen to see who got heavy?
Soul spawned.
Thriller has us
I can't believe we
barely
got away with
screwed.
that.
Oh, he
Cannot
gets
believe
taken
we got
out.
away with that. That's crazy.
Soul lost.
There you go, Vidge.
Capture. Defend A. Soul taken. Soul taken. Soul lost.
That's always a risky push. Just crossing over T as fast as you can, because usually if the team doesn't spawn at that top base, they spawn close enough to port like they did.
Incoming quad. Soul lost. Soul lost.
Quad should be up soon. Soul is screaming though. They've got to get over here to quad.
Yeah, I don't know. Drake won't be able to do much, but he'll probably do some damage.
Quad spawned. Your team has the quad. Your team has the quad. Impressive.
Wow.
Sin ending up with quad and Mega.
Stopwatch.
Wow, dropping in on them again.
Defend B. Defend B. Defend B. Damage dealer. Soul lost. Soul lost. Impressive. Net
They did manage to relay that soul to the base, but
Looks like it's already gonna head back. Blue chasing. Oh, huge! Nice prediction with that rocket.
Damage dealer.
you knew they were right on his ass.
Dealer. Capture.
Just back in for Blue. Vidge doing terrible, a lot of damage. Finally taking him out with Rel though.
Impressive. Offense. Soul taken. Incoming protection. You have
I don't think he meant to fall there like that.
impressive.
Drip trying to get through, takes himself out.
Soul taken. Protection spawned. Your team has
Did you look
the
at the
protection.
cap? And they got the power.
Capture.
They needed that.
Could be a turnaround here for them.
Back,
They just have a
Twitch, get
couple
back.
more percents
Your
to build
team
here.
has the protection.
You know, he definitely needed that.
Capture.
It's huge.
Defend. Damage dealer. have the soul.
Thriller trying to go quickly through portal, it seems. Rocketing through.
Defend B.
I think I like that.
Defend B.
May not even have needed it though, but still pretty nice.
Killing spree.
They're holding down LG. It's always good to deny LG when you're holding the top base.
Yeah, they've been doing a good job at that. Oh, but blue pulling. I wonder if they're going to wait for quad or just push through. It looks like they're pushing through.
Definitely gonna push through, yeah, that's the move. Oh man, just
Taken.
unable to connect with the necessary rockets.
Quad spawned. Your team
Nice
has
cap of
the quad.
edge.
Enemy has the quad.
Captured by Luca. Red has quad. Oh, he gets double teamed, taken out.
Defend A.
Huge.
You have the soul. Defend A. Defense. From the grave. Enemy has the quad.
It's okay, I mean they still got a lot of percentage in, and then quad's gonna be out soon.
Excellent. Denied.
This should be a cap by drip.
Capture. Defend B.
So I gotta coordinate a push here before the red team gets too stacked up and everyone has weapons. And it's gonna be really hard. And there's just not enough time for a power up, so they really need to coordinate a solid push.
Yeah. Fortunately, they're kind of going in one by one right now, so the worst way they could be doing this.
Spree.
It could be so hard to push through to that top base.
Netmaster. Defend B. Impressive. So lost.
They managed to pull it though. It really needed that.
Capture.
You know, J-Back, I think they're trying, man. Yeah, Drip is definitely doing work, but I mean he's got a quality team. He made some good picks. And I kind of expected Drip to make good picks because he's been putting in the hours, so.
Yeah, he's come a long way in just a few months.
Spree.
What? Did you see that? Boy got stuck on jump pad.
That was great. Oh, but look at that.
1-1.
This is what we wanted to see. This is what I want to see.
Round 3.
Twitch's team win this map, take us to 1-1.
Soul taken. Defend A. Defend A. Soul lost. Capture A.
Right, Red's taking Alpha, lower base here.
Impressive.
Thriller just taking every rail chance he can here.
Incoming quad.
It's 100. Wow. Nice rocket.
Alright, so
from him.
FS needs to die. Okay, they need to go. All of them need to push that power up. I can see all the red team is going to be there too. Okay, they needed that kill for sure.
Oh, huge slipgate from Sin. But he's low. Screaming is dropped to I.
See what Vitch can do.
Vision's up with this. Getting a couple kills. There's one more person here. Oh, and Swordlight takes him out.
Tragic.
Everyone who picks this up is just so low.
Denied.
Thriller has a bit more health.
Impressive.
Yeah, they really needed that. The red team is just picking up so much percentage points here. It's gonna be a hard deficit to overcome. It's gonna unfortunately make them stagger in like this. They need to group up and have a coordinated push.
Assistant. Defend A. So lost.
It's already back in for red 90% here.
Capture.
Sen, I would say, probably has the best Ranger orb of anyone playing right now. All the regulars.
Really, you think so?
I think so. Yeah, 100%.
Finally, Blue's thrown this. It's up at T. It's the furthest they've taken it, I'm pretty sure.
Incoming protection. Capture. Defend B. Defend. So lost. Capture. Defend A. Defense. Protection strong.
This could be it. Blue has to get on. I don't think they have anyone else.
This is it. That's it. Wow. Man. Yeah, so Sonny's got his work cut out for him, man, but I still think they're quite strong. I mean, Sonny's a pretty good player himself, and so is Phantom. So they gotta. I think we're gonna see some good games, Hickory. I think we're gonna see some good games for this final.
I think we will as well. Alright, let's just let Sonny know that he is good to go.
Your Silosis is in the house. Silosis, why didn't you play? What's wrong with you? I think it's been a while since you played, right, Hickory? Just the casting work.
Like in a tournament, yeah, I prefer just doing the stuff behind the scenes and casting. I'm a one-trick pony, you know. I'm not sure how well that's gonna work out.
Your casting career?
No, I mean, just like playing, I only do Skullbearer, so I'm not sure how useful I'd be. Alright, I'll be right back while they're getting all this together, but we should be moving along into the grand final shortly.
It's a story with Deadlock makes you rage, Ed. I don't know, man. I don't know if there's a competitive shooting or competitive games that can't PvP games that can't make you rage or anyone rage really, like, or get upset because of whatever. I love it. It's like it makes me feel alive. That's all that matters then. Actually, yeah, I don't know what the so is this best of one map advantage? Okay, best of 5 one map advantage. We still missed you, Ed. We still missed you. You should have signed up, man. This Ed's a QuakeCon champion. Hickory, I don't know if you knew.
I'm back. Yeah, he is. I got 3rd place. What place did you get? You got 1st place in one, right? Or was it 2nd?
Yeah, I was on that team. We were the trouble ticklers.
Got to stay away from you.
Oh, I'm harmless. I was carried. The one map advantage. So what do you think? So you think of the winners bracket finalists or finalists shouldn't get anything for
We had talked about it. I think for time reasons, he probably wants to go with a one map advantage.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the one map. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it makes sense. Like, if you go undefeated, you win the whole winners bracket, I think you should get something for it.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I think it checks out. I think the math checks out. Dude, even Brian played that. I had to actually call him. He was asleep. He was like, I don't think I can play, Cash. I'm not even wearing clothes. I'm like, damn it, you're right.
You don't even need clothes.
Well, I told him, I was like, hey, if there's you could probably pull off playing in your birthday suit, but I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Yeah, I had a few people messaging me like, man, call him. They could not get a hold of him. One round advantage, Ed? I think I could probably live with that. Brian and J-Back were shirtless. No, I think you're giving Brian too much credit, Whitey. How can you prove that Brian was wearing any clothes at all? Uh-oh. Miranda.
Let's see, it's ruins.
Oh, he's talking about, man, I haven't been watching the UFC fights in a zombie. They've been good. You think Colby can win tonight? Yeah, to be honest, I kind of want Colby just... My God, I kind of want him to lose and just shut up and go away, but we'll see. Maybe he,
You talking about Kobe Bryant?
Colby Covington. Yeah, he's a UFC fighter.
I have no idea who that is.
All right, so my prediction is, yeah, Sonny's going to take it. I think it's going to be really close, though. I think Drip's team is also very capable here. This for sure should be a 2-1, and if it's not, then I'm gonna be a little surprised actually. Yeah, dude, Dramas is quite disgusting when he turns up. I give him the edge over from what I've seen from Thriller, but I don't know. Thriller is really taking his SAT game to the next level, so he's a close behind Dramas in my book, very close.
All right, I got everything prepped. They have a 1-map advantage, so we'll just refer to this as map 2, I guess.
I smell something delicious.
Prepare your team.
Okay, I'm starting predictions now.
Round begins in
So you think Sunny has this in the bag?
1.
I think so.
Round 1.
I think so.
I'll go with Drip, because I do think Drip has a chance.
From the grave. Soul spawned. Soul lost. Defend A. Defend A.
Yeah, that Dramas Clube combination is just it's
Defense. Excellent.
really, really annoying.
We don't see a lot of people playing as Clutch. How do you think you counter Clutch and Sacrifice?
I think you have to gang up on him. Not let him deny major items and things like that. 'Cause
Overload his circuit board?
Yeah, just make sure you starve him of the heavy items, the larger items, so he can minimize his stack accumulation.
Defend A. Defend A. Soul lost. Incoming quad.
I don't know if he should have gone for quad as well.
Oh, tragic by Phantom, missing these jumps here.
Quad spawned. Enemy has
Oh, now we have Klube with quad. Mega's about to be up too.
capture B.
Get those predictions in, guys. Last moment to get predictions in.
Klube
Excellent.
fearlessly charging in.
You have the soul.
Has the support of his team now. Should be able to get this cap. But we'll see.
Red's racing
team is
there, and he
assembling.
really needs to get a kill. He dies himself.
Quad damage. You have the soul.
But that. Oh man.
Quad. Soul taken.
T's a powerful position, but they managed to get Dramas off.
Capture. Defend B.
Look at that. They're waiting. They're coordinating a push. I like this. I like this a lot.
Trying to
Getting
watch
their
from
weapons.
Dramas' angle. He's doing a fair bit of damage with the tri-bolt.
Oh,
Now they're going through. Ooh, he hit his head. He bonked it real good. Dramas cleaning up. Triple kill.
yeah.
And he still gets the row. The fuck?
You have the soul. Soul taken. Defensive land. Impressive. Offense. Impressive. Soul taken. Excellent.
Maybe that's how you beat him. You just hit him with the LG a lot.
Coming protection.
He is a pretty big target.
Soul lost.
He is a pretty big target.
Soul lost.
That's tight, man. It's just, especially when it's in capable hands. It's tough to deal with.
Soul taken. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Soul lost. Protection.
Yeah, Sunny has everything.
Capture.
Get your rockets out, Sonny. What are you doing, son?
It is interesting. I don't know why he kept with that. Maybe he just really likes the machine gun.
I don't think he knows he has rockets.
It's possible.
So lost. So lost.
Ooh, should get a cap here.
Defend B. Denied. Defense. Defend B.
Wolf looks a little choppy on my screen when I was watching him. Klub not able to throw that.
Capture.
Unfortunately, hesitated a little bit too long.
B.
That movement's crazy, but yeah, he is unfortunately still unable to do much there. Hopefully the blue team kind of pushes together here. Is what they did. Yeah, I think they stagger in or one by one. It's definitely not a good move, I think, in many situations.
Get enough seed.
Incoming quad. Impressive. Impressive. Quad spawned. Your team has the quad.
Driller with quad, that's not a good person to have with quad. If I was blue, I'd be pretty afraid.
He might go on a little bit of a tear here.
Soul taken.
And looks like he's trying to stay forward. No, they are giving to him. Oh, he rels and gets relled himself. Drift has this, but boy is he low. Wow, couldn't have had a better mega.
Capture. Defend B.
Oh, I hadn't heard the sound effects of the new LG when it's running out of ammo.
That sounds pretty cool.
Radar. Defend B. Killing spree. Defend B. Impressive. Shot. Defend
Blue team is definitely running out of time.
so lost.
We've got to get on right now. And they do pull. Throwing forward.
Oh, this is kind of a tragic throw that fell right in Thriller's lap.
Capture. Incoming protection.
Might be better off holding on to it. Alright.
B. So lost. Soul taken. Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
I think they're stressing out a little bit too much. Like, I know that they're down, but
Killing spree. Soul
I
taken.
really do think they should be holding on to that soul more.
Anthem's doing a bit of damage here. But they still don't have soul.
The Thriller's gonna wait out the power up here. Try to, got caught. Yeah, and just to dance around the heavy and take out Phantoms. So it's probably around.
It seems that way. Round one. Going to Dripnotic's team.
Now I think Sunny's team has been sitting for a bit, so see if they can.
Round
See if that
two.
was just the case of first one's free.
Incoming soul. Soul spawned. Soul lost. Soul lost. Assistant.
Here it is at stairs, switching teams just a few times.
Soul taken.
Glitch, stop!
Defend A. Soul
He
taken.
happened to be there, man. They knew they were going lower. Probably some good comms. Phantom. Should be able to cap here.
Capture. Defend A. Assistant.
Aus dem Weg.
He's weak, but he did take out Drip, so that's good.
Incoming quad.
Oh, they're trying to push from. Oh, what a row. Trying to push from Try, but he's gonna pull back. He's gonna try to save his stack with the power up. That was crucial right there.
Quad spawn. Quad damage.
In with Quad here, and Mega's up for him as well. Sin's actually low and gets taken out by the Eisen.
Phantom.
Waffe ist bereit.
Yeah, red team did not just charged in there. Did not expect anyone to be hiding behind the wall.
Headshot.
That paid off massively for the blue team. Huge play by Phantom.
Radar.
Yeah, so the huge turnaround from blue team. I mean, red hasn't even taken a percentage yet.
Impressive.
Yeah, I think blue
think it was
team
just a
been
warm-up?
sitting for a bit. Yeah, they were cold, so
Defend A.
now they're warmed up.
Soul lost. Soul lost.
Well, we should get the cap here.
Capture B.
Good trail as well. Although he won't have it for power up, so got a little bit of a trade-off there.
Incoming protection.
We're probably going to try to stack up a bit. He's unfortunately quite weak for this power up. Won't be able to do much. Deciding to play defense instead. Maybe he can get a shot off on protection. If he gets his protection, that's just insane.
Protection spawn.
Oh, he could have.
Enemy
Oh,
has
he
the
got it.
protection. Your team has the
Well,
protection.
they're getting
He's gonna get
Mega.
the Mega.
Party breaker.
Yeah, so Sonny would be better off hiding maybe if he can.
Soul lost. Stop watch.
Might hide by eyeball. Oh, well, I don't know. I think I would have. If he gets the cap, it's not bad either, but Thriller should pull this and immediately cap.
Killing spree.
Gonna
Offense.
rocket jump
quick.
over and yeah.
Excellent.
I almost think like hiding would have been the better decision. Staying by eyeball.
And B. Impressive. Defend B. Soul taken.
Klube should get the cap here. Great run by him.
Capture. Defend A. Impressive. Defense. Defend A.
Solid defense by the blue team. They're really putting that should be round to be honest. Yeah, it's over.
Obelisk sacrifice.
1-1.
Huge switch up, change up. Round two.
The slumbering beast has awoken.
Round 3. Fight. Incoming soul.
Red team really has position on this.
Spawned. Soul lost.
I would have liked to have seen a throw. That would have been pretty good too, but a little risky, but he did get it. Sen was there for the catch.
Revenge.
A good start by red team. See if they can bunker in, hold it down
it's a
for a
great
bit.
hold so far.
Impressive.
Killer just completely catching Dramas by surprise at jungle.
Lightning gun block. Revenge. Soul lost.
Cool shit
Robot
cap
going
here.
quick. Yeah, there should be an
Yeah,
easy
should
cap.
cap him.
Capture.
Can he hold it
Prob's
down?
gonna be
though?
up soon.
Oh man, he really needed that second rail.
And B.
That would have been big
Soul
for them.
lost.
I see Killer trying to cap it. See if he can get away. Yeah, he got away. Oh, what? Dramas with the rail. That was
Soul
dirty.
lost. Your team has
And Dramas,
deployed. Your team has
wow, just
deployed.
a little bit of a risky play, but probably still pretty good.
Stopper.
Oh man, yeah, it was risky.
Time.
Overall, I would still say that was big. And they needed that.
Enemy has the quad. You have the soul.
I don't like that play.
Ooh, Quad is screaming here, and he loses
Enemy has
it.
the quad. Soul
Unfortunately,
taken.
with that throw, it gave away the position of the soul, so I think he should have just ran down to heavy. Oh, but he got the power up though.
Corsair,
they cut
thank you
him
so
off
much for the
too.
follow, my friend.
Slip gate. Killing spree. Capture.
Finally back in for red here.
Soul taken. You have the soul.
This one on the ball. That cutoff happens all the time. So
Stopwatch. Handyman.
running right through T is usually a risky play. Well, he's being chased. I can hear Kloob right behind him.
He actually gets rolls from the front instead.
Impressive. Soul taken.
I didn't be able to make it through with
Capture.
help. Yeah, they really needed that. I anticipate. Okay, it looks like the red team tried a little bit of a minor attack, but they should be playing power up now. It looks like they split across between power up and playing the objective. Surprisingly enough, Thriller did not play the power up. That's a surprising play by him.
Maybe he thought he could pull first.
I think so too, but
Defend me.
I don't know if I like
Your
that.
team has the protection. Soul lost.
He's trying to keep the soul away. He knows they have prop.
Enemy has the protection.
Oh, now he's capping.
Defend.
Big turnaround.
Okay, Sin has proc. Oh, two of them trying to push LG.
He's just able to get back to base and back to challenging the objectives so quickly. Even though he died a couple seconds before
Stopwatch.
power up, he managed to get right back to the obelisk and pull it. Let's see what Sunny does here. He's taking a lot of rail damage. Oh man, got hunted down by Sun. Sun should cap here.
Capture.
Huge pull there.
Defend.
He went through quickly.
Defend.
This robot is screaming. He just can't kill him.
Soul taken.
But dancing around him, yeah, it's just completely negating a lot of those rockets. Oh, Phantom, unfortunately, railed the bits there. Ooh, might port with it. I think he might wait, so he's waiting, being patient. I like this.
Incoming quad.
They may even wait for quad.
He's gonna secure the heavy and then probably cap.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, I can see a cap here.
Defense systems initiated.
Okay, he's got to immediately be going to quad. It looks like they are. Quad's even delayed, so this actually works out a little bit for them. With quad, he's not doing too well, being chased.
Killing spree.
Drip taking a
with
lot of
13.
damage here.
Oh, he got railed.
Oh man, couldn't have fell into better hands.
Capture.
I think I've noticed him doing that a couple times where he does try to stick close to whoever has the quad because
Excellent.
of situations like that. I think Drip should have definitely thrown his soul to somebody else though.
Killing spree.
But I think it all happened
Yeah.
so fast.
Assistant. Impressive. Netmaster. Double whammy.
That was a huge double whammy he just got there. Blue, I don't know what they're doing. They gotta go in together. It seems like they're just funneling in.
They gotta take T. Right now, red team has somebody on T, and they just such a strong defensive position.
Oh, here we go. This could be it.
Precise. Soul taken.
Oh, I don't know if I like that throw, Sonny.
Where did it go? Oh, it bounced back.
Yeah, he didn't. I guess he assumed it made it over, but it didn't.
Impressive. Defend B. Denied. Incoming protection.
Blue really has to get proc here. They just melted the person who picked up Mega, so that's good.
Protection spawned.
Dramas able to secure the pro. Alright, so I see a pretty major comeback happening here. Yeah, I can see this going like 80, 95 before pro runs out. Pretty close to that anyways.
It's like about 75, but yeah, they're chugging along, that's for sure.
Lightning gun god.
Yeah, pro's out. Oh, you're right, 75 is probably though. Pretty good.
Oh man, air assault with the drone.
Impressive.
Drama's just wiping these guys out, hitting every rel.
Defend B. Impressive. Soul lost. Soul taken. Defend A. Defend A.
Oh my gosh, Blue has to pull here.
Soul
Throwing up to T.
taken.
Actually, someone was there to cash. This is huge.
This is you love to see these games.
Capture.
Let's see if the red team can. Oh, they're so far away.
Incoming
I
quad.
think this is
Oh, you
it.
hate this. Yeah, man. Wow. What a comeback. See what I'm saying, Hickory? See what I'm saying?
I mean, a little bit.
When am we going to see RMV playing one of these tournaments?
Yeah, R&B, we'd love to see you.
I don't think it's wait, it's not over yet.
No,
Still got another
it's not over yet. We still got at least another map.
yeah, it's a best of 5. J-back. I'm down. I mean, I'm still calling it. It's gonna be Sunny's team's gonna win, I think, but you never know. Yeah, it's a best of 5, brother. I mean, who says you can't have dinner and watch Quake? I'm like, just pull it up on your phone. Prop your phone up while you're eating. Take Quake with you. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh man, it was tragic, man. I think that was the team where we lost to Ed. Ed's team, or that was Tully's team. But Ed was on the team. He just pulled off this bullshit cap. Well, not bullshit cap, but just incredible cap, I guess, if you will, actually, because he got shot, launched straight up into the air, and managed to pull the whole time, and then managed to reset it. I think we were up. I think we were like 99, like 90 or something crazy.
None can stand in our way.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3.
All right, I have predictions up for map 3 here.
Round 1.
I'm on watching
Are
Phantom.
go, guys.
Incoming
Predictions
soul.
are
Classic
go.
push here. See if anybody drops down. So, I'm a big fan of holding down LG.
Really, that's where you think the battle is?
And Sen just straight up holding down LG stairs.
Soul lost. Capture.
Oh, there we go. Sunny already pulling for blue side.
But
On
Blue Side was
Bravo.
real smart about that. They went ahead and went the shotgun route.
Excellent.
Sunny really cleaning house here.
Soul taken. Capture B.
Oh,
Offense. Soul taken. You have the soul. Incoming quad. Capture.
All right, guys, do get those predictions in last few moments.
Let's see if they can
Quad's
still
about
make
to
a
be
play
up,
for this
though.
power up.
Don't hold for a little bit.
Okay.
Enemy has the quad. From the
Club is
gray.
probably
All
gonna
right,
stack up a
Robot
bit,
ends up
get
with
some
this, but he
weapons.
may die to dot. He will heal up.
Offense. You have the soul. Excellent. Quad damage. Enemy has the quad.
Hunted
So
down by
lost.
Phantom, man.
Defend B.
Phantom is
Defend B.
definitely locked in.
Yeah, we haven't seen him play in a while. I'm glad to see him back.
Defend B. Defense. Defend B. Soul lost.
Thriller, I think, just get a little bit too ahead of himself there.
Sometimes.
Too confident that no one would be able to hit him. I'm trying to push ahead without his team.
Tank. You have the soul. Soul taken. Incoming protection.
Finally going back in for red. Isaac here to meet him. Trip clearing him out. Now both teams, they need to be here for a proc.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
Dramas with power up here. He actually gets a kill. Tribal at MVP.
You know, it's only him though. He could get bullied. Or not. Actually, he's just gonna kill everything.
He even heals up on the way over. Great pull.
Just went. Everything went right for them. And this is looking dire for Trip's team. Wolf raging a bit in text chat.
Soul lost.
Expressing his disapproval of the situation.
Oh, someone from red's pulling. They are able to pull, throwing forward. It fell down the shotgun. Two people from red still. Trip seem trying to push through.
They threw it up.
Oh, it falls back down off the backboard.
Man.
That could not have gone any worse.
Everything went wrong. I don't know what they were trying to do.
Just like you were saying, it's very dire. Red has to get in now. They don't have time to wait for power up. Mega heavy, nothing. They are pulling.
Soul taken.
They'll be interested in if they get caught or.
And Thrillers go to hopefully try and cap, but the other teammates, they need to be going for quad. So it'd be disastrous if Blue still got quad out of this.
Enemy has the quad.
Oh, there was no way. Yeah, there was no way they were going to challenge that. Effectively, anyways. I want to see Phantom dive in there. The quad do the damage.
He gets taken out.
Oh, that's huge. Massive play. Taking that quad back.
Could this be it? Could this be the turnaround?
You know, it's definitely helping out. This is definitely huge. Even if they do lose soul here, you got a lot of those points back on the board, so they can keep mentally stay in this.
Trying Sin's low here, getting taken out by Klube. Thriller taken out by Klube.
Oh, what a defensive rocket.
Defend B.
That might be it.
Obelisk sacrificed.
Well, just
We
round
have
one
our winners.
of game 3.
Oh wait, yeah, round 1. Oh man, true.
Got to play the whole series.
Round 2. Fight. Incoming soul. Assistant. Soul spawned. Soul lost.
What a cap.
Capture.
Nasty.
Defend A.
And hopefully this is a turnaround round for red.
Defend A.
Blue already pulling.
Defense.
Able to get the jump on dramas there.
Oxbow,
Yeah,
sorry,
you
I already
guys,
bet
that
everything on
sounds like a
Sunny's
skill issue
team.
to me now.
I'm doing great. I already bet everything on Sunny's team, so I'm feeling really good right now.
Assistant. Soul lost. Incoming quad. You have the soul. Soul lost.
Jeez. It looks like Sunny trying to take this. Never mind.
Enemy has the quad.
Yeah, he should have immediately capped, I think, but it's fine.
Defend B.
Thriller has
I don't mind
Mega.
that spam too much.
Damage dealer. Enemy has the quad. Your team has the quad. You have the soul.
You must have probably died in Texas, dude.
Soul
The heat.
taken.
Apparently 30 degree weather is like shorts and t-shirts weather for him.
Hey, 50 degrees, I'm in shorts and flip-flops, man.
Defend A.
You guys are crazy.
Soul lost.
It's just about comfy living.
Oh, what a stop. Body block.
No, guys, we gotta move to Rhode Island if we want
Yeah,
to
a
be
little bit
better
overconfident
Quakers.
there with that push.
Rhode Island's where it's at.
Capture.
Yeah, Fab. Thanks for tuning in, man. We're playing too.
Defend A.
I should have said you were really, really bad so I could have got you on my team.
Excellent.
Wait, I don't think I'd played.
Soul lost.
No, it's not Fab.
Soul
Fab
lost.
is in chat
Oh,
right now.
Fab. I thought you said Ed.
Incoming protection.
Wow, he just barely got that in. Phantom getting the kill though in the end.
But he's got help, yeah. See if they can get power up too. It'd be
Spawn.
massive.
Your team has the protection.
They did not, but they did bully Thriller though, so he doesn't have it.
Stopwatch.
This is true. Oxmos was pretty much always dressed in all black.
You have the soul.
I don't know if I like Thriller or Send Throw or not. I should have kept it and tried to cap it.
If it was hype, never mind. Never mind.
Capture. Defend A. Defend A. Defense. Defend
They're
A.
finally taken out by Dramas.
Soul locked. Soul taken.
Able to give it to Klub.
Not a bad idea. They don't even notice him.
Capture.
2 already here, 3 from red here. Trying to pull, 1's dead. They have to get someone else pulling.
You have the soul.
Further pulls. Trying to sink this root, taking a lot of damage.
Capture. Defend A. Defense. Impressive. Double whammy. Revenge. Defend A. Incoming Defense.
Oh, the turret.
Impressive.
Wally.
Quad spawn.
Oh, Clue getting quad.
Your team has the
It's fallen. Sin has.
party breaker.
What a battle.
This could be it. Blue have to take out the squad. Sin takes out both of them instead. I think this is
This
it.
is round, man. Yeah, it's round.
Obelisk sacrifice.
Wow, what a round.
Round 3. Fight. Incoming soul. Soul spawn. Soul taken. Defend B. Excellent. Impressive.
That slash cap is
Oh,
classic.
wow, they pushed
I've seen that so
Thriller
many
off.
times.
Thriller pushed Ramos off. That was so funny.
Time. Soul lost. Soul lost.
Great moves by Sunny.
Offense.
Really needs that kill. Oh man.
Thriller trying to pull this. Quad's gonna be up soon, those thing. Brett's gotta find a way to get over there. They may have to give up.
Yeah, Thriller. I see Thriller probably waiting a bit, seeing if his team pulls the power off. If not, oh, he's waiting for it. I think that's a little bit
wow.
greedy of him, man.
Your team has
And Blue gets everything out of that.
Yeah, that was a
It was
greedy
very
move,
risky.
I think.
Phantom almost died himself there.
capture.
Oh, ladies, I don't think he knows.
Defense. Headshot. Killing spree. Defense. Excellent. Defend A. Enemy has the quad. So capture.
Trip. Helping his team able to cap.
Defend B. Soul lost.
Good throw,
You have the soul.
but unfortunately did not have enough help there to capitalize on it.
B.
We're seeing blue team trickle in.
Soul lost.
With enough of an offense to pull, see if they can. Blue's got momentum.
Killing spree.
Nice.
Defend A.
Yeah, we got some of red team pushing in right now. They're doing a kind of a coordinated push. This should be pretty effective.
Incoming
And it was actually a really nice throw to Thriller.
I want to see Thriller cap this.
It's capped.
Defend
But quad though. I mean proc.
Enemy has the
It's going to Aizen. Aizen's a little low here.
Oh, tragic. I think Dramas knows it. You cannot throw it out from there. You're almost expecting the reset. But you have to actually dive off with this map for
Soul lost.
because it seems
Like that.
So
Soul lost.
beautiful movement.
Capture. Defend A. Defend A. Soul taken.
Thriller pulling, but there's at least one person here. Sin taking them out.
Soul lost.
I like that move by.
So lost.
I thought that was gonna go better than it did for Wolf, to be honest. They just completely
Capture.
collapsed on him.
Defend A.
See if Sonny can hold off Thriller for a bit.
So lost.
Fortunately, you got 2v1'd.
Denied.
Drip should be able to cap.
Capture.
Nice.
Defend B.
Catch.
Defend B.
They're picking up some very, very valuable percentage here.
So lost.
But Blue already has us again. Moving forward. There's only one here. Looks like they'll be able to cap. Oh, Sin catching him? Not enough.
Beautiful movement by Thomas.
Impressive.
Rama should be able to. Oh man, that trail is
Quad.
so nice.
Enemy has the quad. Your team has the quad. Your team has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Defend A. You have the soul.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that trail, I think things would have gone a lot different.
Wow, just killed him right before he got there.
So lost.
And Quad gonna be out soon? Oh, but he runs into Quad.
Capture.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if they knew, but if they knew, then I don't know if they called it out. But he ran right into Quad.
Austin Big.
Offense.
Scanning up.
Offense. Soul taken. Cyber. Capture.
If they can see if they can hold this. They really need a lot percentage here to catch up. So they just have not been able to hold the defense this round.
Phantom actually able to do a heck of a lot of damage here. He got two of them.
Killing spree.
He has a
Yeah,
couple
they
friends
really
here to
need
help
this
out.
to get back into the game.
Yes.
So then they got to make the tough choice of who will stay behind and who will push for the power. Oh, there's another push here for red team. Move for it. Oh, red team will get it. Okay, all right.
Blue needs to fall to power up immediately.
You know they're kind of. The percentage game is pretty tough too here, so I think they decided they need to pull first.
I understand.
Protection spawned.
So if Phantom maybe hide.
Protection.
That's
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
bad idea.
Phantom.
It's probably
You
their
should-
best idea. And it looks like that's what he's trying to do.
Oh,
got
unfortunately,
caught.
spawned right in front of him. Yeah, he's just.
Assistant.
He's gonna get caught right here as well.
Oh, they get a
Well
kill
by him,
though.
though.
Proc's actually kind of stuck here.
Proc's healthy though. Oh, he fucked up his rocket jump.
3 of Blue here. Heavy's up as well.
So lost.
Phantom, we'll wait for Mega.
Stopwatch. Capture.
Got the cap. Nice.
Defend A.
Really needs this kill here. There we go.
Shot.
He completely had Wolf spinning in circles.
He really did. That was kind of funny. Just like this, Blue has tied the game up.
So lost.
Yeah, they really needed that. That was huge for him.
Defend.
Oh wow.
It's
Yeah,
back in.
this is,
Okay, this is it. Final push from Red. They
Red
have to
team's
get
spawned
in.
very far away.
Oh no, they're dying too.
I think this is it. This is it.
Incoming quad.
Alright. My I read the tea leaves correctly. My crystal ball did not fail me.
You read tea leaves like that guy, and isn't that what the uncle does in Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I haven't seen it.
You never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender?
It wasn't before my time.
It's very disheartening.
Pray for me, Hickory. Pray for me.
Okay.
Yeah, congrats to Sonny and his team, and even the Drips team, man. Like they played their asses off. Those some good games.
Oh, let's see if we can get Sunny for a post-tournament interview. We should probably move down to waiting room.
Okay.
Yo, Sonny, congrats on the win, my dude.
What's up, brothers?
Sonny, are your hands shaking and sweaty, or are you cool as a cucumber right now?
Actually, towards the end, I'm very cool. I was shaking like the first couple of games, but maybe I'm just tired, but cooler now.
How long was it from when you won the winners bracket to when you played that final game?
It was over an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Hickory. I was like, that first round, I think you guys are still warming up, but then after that, that's when you guys really started getting back into the groove of things.
Yeah. Yeah, we were a little frustrated there in the first round of Ruins, but we pulled it together, and then DM6, we just played it
Guys,
well.
if y'all have any questions, please do ask.
So yeah, well done. I don't think you lose a single game.
I have not. Let me think. Yeah, I have not lost a single game in. Oh no, I have dropped one game in sacrifice tournaments, the last tournament, and finals versus dramas.
Sonny's humbly bragging right now.
Yeah.
He's just. You're too good, man. I think we're gonna need to maybe have a camera on you next time. Make sure you keep your hands and your monitor within
you
our
got
view.
me like you on this one.
Yeah. I think so, dude. I'm reporting you right now. But
so our final
Hickory,
prize pool is $600. How did you? So I mean, obviously you won. Do you feel like you won in the draft stage, or do you think like it really came down to how y'all played? How do you feel like things went during the draft?
I was. So when we switched last minute to the snake, I was worried because I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna get 2 juicer picks. But I ended up getting 2 juicer picks. Klub and Dramas are very good mechanical players.
yeah, I don't know how you managed to get Klub. Was Klub talking much? He doesn't really talk much though, right?
No, he doesn't talk that much. I mean, a little bit, but very little. Obviously, English isn't his first language.
True.
And I picked him knowing that, but I was like, I know that Dramas, myself, and Phantom can make up for it in chatter.
What are you gonna do with your earnings?
I guess it makes up for the battle pass, right?
Yeah, you'll be able to get the battle pass, maybe a couple more. All right, are
Yep.
you excited about January though? Do you know? So this is part 1, and then there's part 2 in January. You gonna sign up for that one too?
I will be trying to for sure.
Okay.
Make it 3-0.
All right.
See, here's the problem. Here's the problem, Hanker. You're building up all this anticipation, but we just don't know anything yet. I mean, there's no date announced or anything like that, so can't be announced or something that we don't have any much detail on.
That's a good point. I'll say this now because we'll get dates and everything here shortly. The prize pool is $2,000 for the January tournament, so quite the step up.
Holy moly!
We had a very generous donator for January.
All right, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll get a bunch of high caliber players. That'd be pretty fun.
Hopefully, it would be nice if a couple more high caliber players came with that. Well, overall, how did you enjoy the tournament? Thumbs up, thumbs down?
I had a blast.
That's great, Sonny.
Even if we do lose, it's fun just playing.
Agreed.
Good to hear. Well, Sonny, congratulations. You have anything you want to say to chats, to people on stream before we head on out?
Yeah, I am better than all you, and I look forward to winning that prize pool in January. Easy
All
peasy.
right. You heard it here first,
Yeah.
guys. Sonny is the best, and he will win in January.
All right, we have a bounty on Sonny's head now. You're going down, Sonny.
All right, Sonny. We'll see you then.
Oh.
Congrats again. Thank you so much. Oh, Cash, did you have any more questions?
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, well played. You did okay. I think your team carried you, but
Right.
But it's always great to play with you, Sonny, and I will see you, if not tomorrow, then on Monday.
I will try my best. See you then.
All right,
Yeah,
brother.
guys. So in our
night,
Discord,
guys.
you can come join 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We'll be doing global pickups for everyone. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing global pickups. I think we're going to do team deathmatch, which with team damage on. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Oh man, yeah, I'm down to try it. I don't think I've tried it yet, actually. Wait, no, it's slower weapon pickups too with the tourney mode.
I believe so. Yeah.
I don't think I've tried that yet.
All right. Well, I'm going to get a raid going and get some dinner, to be honest with you. So I'll catch you guys later. But thank you so much for tuning in. Cash, thank you so much for co-casting. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, Maker, thanks for what you do for the community. I don't think it's said enough, but appreciate that.
I love it. I love doing Church of Quake. I love helping out with the community. It's so much fun.
So cheers to the viewers in the community, and let's keep the ball rolling.
Hell yeah. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow for global pickups. Until then, I guess I'm going to pass call over to Marty Chaos.
Peace.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. My fiance needs to do her D&D and whatnot. Bye, Cash. Have a good one. So I'm going to send you all over, and I hope you guys have a great night. Again, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, global pickups, team deathmatch. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you then.
That get out. Incoming raid.